Good morning, guys. How's my sound? Please let me know how my speakers are. Let me know how I'm sounding this morning. Good mornings to Mafia. Good morning, frontliners. Frontlines. Can you guys hear me? Please let me know. Clean? Clean. Thank you. Are you guys all in SOS? Mornings, Terrence. How you guys doing? How are you guys doing? Are you guys excited for SOS this morning? Who's holding SOS? How many of you guys are holding SOS? SOS to the moon, let's go. So yeah, SOS is up about 32% this morning. So it was up as high as nice. Terrence, you're in SOS? Nice. What's your entry price? What are you guys in SOS at? What are you guys in at? So yeah, we're looking to open up. Let me quickly get my chart here. So we're looking to open up about 31% this morning. So we're sitting right around. So we're looking to open up just below $6, right? So if I take a look at, let me take a look at the daily chart. So one second here. SOS. It's so we're gapping up. We're sitting just below this. So I'm gonna delete a few things here just because my chart is quite messy. So we're sitting above the 10-day moving average, but just below the 50-day moving average, right? So this is gonna act as resistance right here. Or just above just around $6.05. So this level is gonna act as resistance today. So that's gonna be the level we should be paying attention to. Okay, so you're in at 591. So you guys are buying this. You guys bought in this pre-market. Terrence, you're in at 591. Okay, 595. Nice, Richard. You're in at 438. Okay, that's nice. That is nice. One second here. Let me quickly share this link here again. Let's go SOS. Let's go SOS. Let's go. You're holding 1,000 shares. Okay, so you're in a pretty big position, right? Well, yeah. 1,200 shares in at 595. Nice. Let's go to the moon. Let's take a look at Twitter. So again, let me take a look at the chart here. So we're still sitting around like the 32% here this morning. Again, resistance. If you're just joining us, we're gonna have resistance around just above $6, right? So it's around 605. That is where the 50-day moving average is. But the stock has just been trending down for quite a bit now. So it's finally good that we're sitting above the 10-day moving average, and then we're just below this resistance right here. If we can break above 605, $6, and then trend higher, that would be a really good sign. So we just need to break above those levels this morning. Today. We need to break above that $6 level here on SOS, and then we are looking good. So yeah. Good morning, everyone. I know quite a few more people joined us. Good morning to you all. Well, like what's your plan with? I hope I'm pronouncing your name AMC. You're excited about AMC. Makiash. You're excited about AMC. What's your plan? What's your plan for S? What's you guys' plan for SOS? Are you just looking to hold? Are you gonna? Are you, like, is anyone here gonna take profits right at the open? Let me know what your plan is. It's very important to have a plan, right? Especially when you have a nice gap up like this, 33%. So right now we're sitting just above $6 as you can see. 601 here in pre-market. So that is 33.56%. So please let me know what your plan is for SOS. It's very important to have a plan, right? Not selling SOS until 20. SOS is a short squeeze. Don't lie, be honest. It is like it's a short squeeze, right? There's no specific news from the company as to why the stock is up 33% this morning, 34%. It's a short squeeze. It's a Reddit short squeeze. Like the stock is very highly shorted and it's being squeezed right now. So same thing that happened to AMC, GME, all those stocks. It's the exact same thing that's happening to SOS right now. I'm gonna read an article for you guys. So like how this whole thing started. I'm gonna quickly cover that. Like I have an image here from Reddit that I'm gonna read for you guys. Not selling. You're not selling until 20 from glitch. SOS 200% short. Are you sure it's 200%? Wow. T Wayne, what platform? I use Trading View to for my stocks. I use Trading View to trade. Okay, you use Weibo. Weibo. Quick question. I'm not allowed to make up to three trades. So let me quickly grab this question here. Like I know we're talking about SOS and all, but let me quickly grab this question. I'm under a certain account amount. I'm only allowed to make up to three trades a week, per day. Like for instance, when you're at 25%, you can make all the trades you want. So that's something a quick T Wayne that's something it's very like that's it's probably best for you to call your broker and ask, right, so they give you exactly what you need. If anyone else, some of you like use the same account, so if anyone has the answer to this question, please let him know in the comment section here. SOS squeeze Weibo, yeah, you'll be limited. Okay, yeah, there you go. Right, so here's your answer. So he says, yeah. They say, yeah, you'll be limited to three trades if under 25K. Okay, that's something for you guys, right? You guys are in the states. Most of you are in the states, so yeah, you guys have that limit for day traders. Might have to buy a put. So you're looking to buy a put for SOS? SOS, are you seeing this squeeze? SOS puts. What's your view on SOS? Bullish or bearish? Well, right now we're very bullish, right? Terrence, you said you were in SOS. So like it's like what's your plan for SOS? Like that will give me a little bit more insight into what you're thinking. Settle takes 2 days to settle. Okay, two days to settle. My goal is to scalp through. Yeah, I think I'm gonna scalp SOS too because I'm not holding SOS right now. So I'm most likely gonna scalp. Okay, there you go. Yeah. Thank you, personal. How you think it's gonna be squeezed up in your personal opinion? How you think it's gonna get squeezed up? Well, we'll take a look at that later. Okay, blah blah blah. SOS to the moon. So right now we're sitting at I was struggling around this level, right? So this 33% level, which is just around $6 again. So let's take a look at the chart. We have resistance. We have resistance here at this. We're gapping up just below this 50-day moving average, right? This 50-day moving average is going to act as resistance. Hopefully we can break this, and this is going to act as support. But yeah, so right now this is acting as resistance. We're sitting just at $6 right here, and then we have the 50-day moving average again around the 605 level. So that's going to act as resistance all day. If we can break above that, that would be a really good sign. That would be a really good sign. SOS to the moon. When you get over 25K, you can apply for a margin account. So no more waiting on funds to settle and unlimited trades. Okay, yeah, there you go. Thank you. Thank you for answering that question. Thank you very much. Let's take a look at. Let me take a look at Twitter and see what people are saying on Twitter. One second. Let me quickly share my screen with you guys. Twitter, Chrome tab, Twitter here. I'm sure most of you have seen this image, right? This image from Reddit. So someone posted this from the Reddit page. So SOS block trade. So this was 047 pre-market open. Tomorrow we buy. So this was the game plan. It seems like so. This was the game plan from Reddit. Tomorrow we buy. 20% of the float is short, and tomorrow they will cover. We can initiate a short squeeze over the next 5 trading days. This will require everyone to participate, whether it is 10 shares or 10,000. We need your diamond hands. Cryptos will fly in the month of April and May, and SOS will be installing their third batch of mining rigs by April 14. We need to accumulate shares before the PR next week. These rigs will make SOS the largest crypto miner in the world. And I hope you guys are seeing. Yeah, you can see my screen. And they are currently the largest ETH miner, Ethereum miner. We have been coordinating a mass buy for tomorrow morning. Currently, we have 64 stock to its members on the board, and I have a team of 15 investors through SOC Capital who will participate with 150,000 shares. Join our movement tomorrow. Remove all stop losses and let's jam the order book. What do you guys think about that? What do you guys think? You guys think that's what started the whole thing? What do you guys think about that article that came out? Oh, just sounds good. Thank you again. You're welcome, T Wayne. Thank you. And you. What do you guys think about that article? You guys think that's what started the whole thing? It seems like that's what started that. The article has been circulated quite a bit here. What do you guys think about that? SOS to the moon. SOS to the moon. Let's go. SOS. Like, are any of you guys looking to get into SOS here this morning? Let me know. I can maybe help you guys with that. If you're already in SOS, I mean, like you're sitting on massive gains, right? A lot of cushion. Like you can do whatever you want. You can wait. You can sell out right at the open. But if you're looking to buy this right at the open or sometime today, what's your plan for this? Do you have a plan in mind? Do you have a target you're looking to get in at? What's do you need any help? To the moon. Welcome, Mahmood. Welcome. SOS to the moon. Let's go. What are you guys thinking? You guys need any help with SOS? Let's take a look at. I'm gonna let me see what else is on Twitter here. Let's see what people are saying. Quickly close this. So get ready. So Alyssa says, get ready for the SOS limited movement. So it seems like this was quite a plan, right? So because most people have the same date, will be epic. Time to squeeze these shorts dry. SOS, we are at a good start. People hold. SOS limited. Blah blah blah. Invest in SOS. SOS limited short squeeze today. Be ready. Are you guys ready? Accumulated. So someone said they accumulated 150 million targeted customers in various industries and provided relevant data, technologies and solutions for marketing technologies, blah, blah, blah. Buy SOS. So people are saying buy SOS. Let's go, supercomputers. So that's let's go SOS. Choo choo. Let's go. Won't sell cheap. $6 is too cheap. Okay. So you're looking to hold way past $6. Yeah, like we have the 50-day moving average at $6, right? If we break above $6 and move higher, the $6 level is gonna act as support, and that would be a good sign. April 14 is my birthday. Good news. Okay, let's see. Not sure if the article is coming out on April the 14th, right? But they're supposed to do the new rigs on the 14th, so I'm not sure if the article is gonna come on the same day, but that gives you a week for the stock to move higher, right? So maybe that'll be a good birthday present for you. So let's go. Let's see what else. What else is here on Twitter? What else are people saying? I think a lot of people are maybe going to migrate from like AMC, GME to SOS. I think that might be what happens. Did you know that SOS has 10 plus domain names, agents such as D Wong, Z Wong, 59 Oversea, blah, 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 blah. So quite a few. Do you? So Gains Gang. Let's go, Gains Gang. Let's keep pumping this stock. SOS, let's go. That's what someone says. That's what Rob says. Someone else says, short squeeze. Here we go again. Let's go. All aboard, gentlemen, ladies. The rocket is only boarding. I guess it is day one of the squeeze, right? So let's see. Let's see what SOS has in store for us. SOS Limited is poised to take off. The short squeeze is on. Stop selling and hold tight, people. So those are just a few quotes from some people. What else are you guys saying? Reddit, Wall Street Bets, and Reddit definitely started this movement. I think so too, right? They did. It is revenge for Hindenburg for what Hindenburg did. Well, like anytime those guys get revenge, I honestly don't mind, right? Those guys deserve it. There's way too much of that manipulation. So let's go. I don't mind those guys getting some type of revenge. So let's see what the stock here is doing again in pre-market. Let me quickly share my screen with you guys. I'm gonna need to get another monitor just so I don't have to like leave the previous screen and then come back and then share the screen again, right? Sometimes it's very annoying. So SOS here. So again, like we're sitting, we failed at this level. So we keep failing at this 605 level right here, which is the 50-day moving average. Here, I'm gonna move this arrow to this level because that's what we're really watching, right? The 50-day moving average is very important. That's resistance. It's been resistance here this morning. We broke above it, but we'll keep coming back below the 605 level, $6 level. So we need to. This is the level to watch for today. Right now we're sitting at 590 up 31%. Like nevertheless though, right, it's a massive pre-market gain. So that's what we're watching this morning. We're paying attention to this level right here. Hindenburg. I know Hindenburg is quite annoying, honestly. You're nervous? Why are you nervous? Are you like Lone Raven 89? Are you in SOS? Tell me, why are you nervous? Why are you nervous? Unless you're holding a quite a, like even if you're holding at a high price, right? And yeah, why are you nervous, Lone Raven? Let's see, like how else is the market doing this morning, bro? Let me take a look and see how other stocks doing this morning. So I don't know if you guys are following RMO yesterday, Romeo Power. I traded this one quite a bit yesterday. This one had a really nice gap yesterday, like up 60%. It was up as high as like well over 70% yesterday. A really massive candle. I think they had some type of news. They had some news with an agreement with Packer. I can't quite remember the name, but yeah, they had an agreement with those guys, and the stock really pumped yesterday, like basically up all day yesterday. Yeah, so SOS is still sitting right just below the $6 level, right? So we're just paying attention to that this morning. So let's see what we do. What's your prediction? Well, like, what's your price prediction? SOS versus AMC. Next week 20. You think next week we're going to 20? So let's see. Well, yeah, I'll either be filthy rich or broke by and then I bought pre-market. Okay, so you just bought pre-market. Okay, I see why you're nervous. Then I can see why you're nervous, right? Because you're buying a 32% gap up. You have some type of reason to be nervous. So next week, you think next week we go to $20? We need people to stay in AMC and GME. Are you holding AMC and GME? Is that why is that why? Price prediction. Well, first of all, like I've been saying this morning, we need to get back above this $6 level again. Like it's the 50-day moving average. If we can so that's where I have this arrow at. If we can get above the $6 level, like psychologically, $6 is just like it's just a psychological thing, right? So we have the 50-day moving average right around this level, and it's also a psychological level again. So if we can break above this level, and then we have room to move higher from there. like it's very difficult for me to give you my price prediction, especially for something like this, right? Short squeezes, like honestly, with short squeezes, you see what happened to AMC and what happened to GME. Like that wasn't predicted, right? No one could have predicted that. Like if quite a few people guessed, but you can't really predict that we're going to $500, right? So it's very difficult. We can just pay attention to key levels, and right now the next level to pay attention to is the 605 level, $6, which is where the 50-day moving average is. AMC versus SOS stock trades right now. Let's go. What do you guys think wins? I think SOS wins. Transferred my holdings from VACQ Rocket Lab into SOS while monitoring SEC filings closely to swing back. I know, right? You have to be careful with these things. Like those guys can just do whatever they want. What's up, Jamie? Good morning. Good morning, Jamie. I am holding AMC as well. Okay, you're holding AMC. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Let's see what happens here in pre-market. Again, like we're just watching that $6 level. If we can break above that and move higher, and then that would be a really good sign. Like if any of you guys need levels to watch, I know quite a few people just joined us lately. So if you need levels to watch, SOS or RMO, like I think I'm gonna go with SOS. Take a look at what SOS is doing here this morning, right? RMO is red this morning as well. I think it's down something like 8%, down something, yeah, 8% this morning, and SOS is up 32% this morning. So obviously I go with the winner, and SOS has a lot of momentum behind it right now, right? So SOS will pass Mara in the next few days. Are you sure? Are you sure? Why do you say that? Like I wouldn't be surprised, honestly, right? Like this, like I wouldn't be surprised in this market. Like once you mention like a short squeeze these days, like things just explode. So Excel and ASTC moving pre-market on news. Okay. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, we're just sitting just right below that 50-day moving average, right? So just below $6, 605. We're just sitting above that. Again, that's gonna act as resistance this morning. So we'll just be paying attention to that. Holding AMC to $1,000. You think AMC is going to 1,000? Wow, those are some high targets. Some high targets. If it okay, yeah. EMC to 1,000. Let's go. Well, right now we're focusing on SOS, right? Let's see how SOS performs this morning. Let's go. Do you guys have any other special articles that I should be looking at for SOS? Let me know. Let me know. And if you need any help, like again, a few people joined us. If you need any help with your SOS trades, if you're looking, SOS will also hit 1,000. Let's go SOS. Yeah, if you have any special articles I should be looking at for SOS, please let me know. Like again, if you're not sure why SOS is performing well this morning, please let me know, and I'll just quickly read that article again, right? Maybe I should just cover that article again, actually, just because we've had a few people joined us. So I'm going to cover that article again. 1 second here. 1 second, 1 second. So I'm going to quickly share my screen with you guys. Again, this process of me having just one screen is annoying. So please bear with me. So back to Twitter here. Quickly go back up and find that article. So here, I'm not sure. So if you haven't seen this, this is the whole reason why SOS is moving this morning. So here, tomorrow we are buy 20% of the float is short, and tomorrow they will cover. We can initiate a short squeeze over the next 5 trading days. This will require everyone to participate, whether it is 10 shares or 10,000. We need your diamond hands. Cryptos will fly in the month of April and May, and SOS will be installing their third batch of mining rigs by April 14. We need to accumulate shares before the PR next week. These rigs will make SOS the largest crypto miner in the world. in the world. They are currently the largest Ethereum miner. We have been coordinating a mass buy for tomorrow morning. Currently, we have 64 stock to its members on board, and I have a team of 15 investors through SOC Capital. We will participate with 150,000 shares. Join our movement tomorrow morning. Remove all your stop losses and let's jam the order books. So that's why SOS is performing well this morning. Again, like it's a short squeeze, right? It's a Reddit short squeeze, so that's why the stock is performing well this morning. I hope to see nine at least today. So you're hoping SOS goes to $9 today? Well, let's go. I'm in with you. I'm looking to trade SOS this morning. So SOS is also getting into big data, a great long-term hold. Okay, I did not know that. SOS is also getting into big data, a great long-term hold. Let's go SOS. Let's go. Let me quick 1 second here. Let me quickly share this link here again. 1 second. Bear with me. SOS. 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 Mm. Do, 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 do. Mara had a nice dip. Okay, Mara is dipping this morning. I barely found out about SOS 30 minutes ago. Glad you're covering this. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome, Lone Raven. Let's go, SOS. We're in this together. SOS Gain Gang. Let's go. Let's go, SOS. Copy 1 second here. Let's go. And quickly, not sure why that signed me out here. Your access is suspended. Please contact. Can someone please share the link to this live on on Stock Tweets, please? Can one of you guys do that? For some reason, it's slow for me. SOS has been squeezed a couple of times before, with an average of 8.87. So that's your like WD. That's your average. That's where you're in at. You're holding SOS at 8.7. 8.87. How far up do you guys think this will pump? Again, like this is SOS is it's a pure momentum play, right? It's a short squeeze. Like it's very hard to predict. Again, like I mentioned before, the best thing we can do right now is just pay attention to the key levels. If you're not already in the stock, I'd suggest like just give it 5 minutes at the open. Let it settle before you rush back in, just because you never know, right? We might continue higher. We might flush from the open before like coming back up. So give it a few minutes. Let it settle. Let it give you signs that it's going to continue going higher. Can't wait till market opens. Let's go. We still have a bit of time before the market opens here, so we're just hanging out and talking SOS. Again, if you guys have any questions about your holdings, about why SOS is performing well this morning, about if you should be buying, just ask. We have a lot of people here on the stream that are gonna help. It's gonna be Wild Valley Trade. So your price target for I have 16. Okay, you have okay. So you're in quite a bit higher, right? You have 1,600 shares at 7.76. Okay, so you're holding SOS quite a bit higher. Again, so we're paying attention to that 605 50-day moving average level. If we can get above that, and then yeah, so your diamond hands, right? So let's go. Let's see what it does, right? It's gonna be a wild, volatile ride, but my price target. So your price target for today is $8. Okay, let's see. $8. Really trying to hold this down. Well, they tried to hold what is it? AMC, GME, BlackBerry as well, right? And those performed well. So let's see what they can do here. Let's go SOS gang. I think like with this, momentum is gonna grow a lot larger, right? So if anyone shared the link to this live on Stock Twit, just please let me know. Please let me know so like I can cancel my slow. Not sure why my posting is slow, but yeah, if you can share the link and if you did, please let me know. Let's get more people here talking about SOS with us. Again, like if you guys are new to this channel, please don't forget to smash the like, smash that subscribe button. Yeah, let's help the channel grow, please, and thank you. Don't forget to smash the like, subscribe, the volume, yeah, the volume is insane, right? Obviously, like it's when a stock is up, when a stock is up 30 something percent, you hope the volume is quite a bit higher, just because it shows you that people are quite interested in the stock. For example, if something is up, so let me see what SOS is sitting at right now for volume. Yeah, so massive volume, so like that's what you expect, that's what you hope for. You don't want the stock to be pushing higher with super low volume, right? Then it could just drop. I hope the volume is insane. Yeah, I hope so too. I hope the volume is insane too. I have 1,000 and 56 shares at $5.67. I'm not selling until 30. Wow, you're not selling until $30. Let's go. Let's go. SOS to $10. Let's go. SOS to 10. Let's go SOS. So let me take a look at the chart. I know we haven't looked at the chart for quite a bit now. Again, if you're new, if you're just joining us and wondering why SOS is performing well this morning, let us know. RMO is moving up. Okay, we'll take a look at our RMO as well. Let me take a look at the SOS chart. We haven't share Chrome tab blah. So again, we're still sitting above. So you see this arrow that I have here, right? We're still sitting right below the 50-day moving average, which is this pink line, which is where this arrow is. This is acting as resistance here this morning, right? So around above $6, around 605. So this is acting as support. We're looking to open up just below that, right? But we're still up 32%, 31%. So it's a massive gap up this morning. Someone said to take a look at RMO. Yeah, so RMO is trying to push up a bit right now, right? So it was down the last time I checked it, it was down 8%. It's only down 6% right now, so we're trying to recover a little bit here. Romeo Powers. But yeah, so our main focus this morning is SOS though. So we're just gonna keep an eye on both of those. Prepared additional 1,000 shares, worth to average down. What price can I enter? It's very difficult to say now, Terrence. So you're in again. I can't remember what you said. I think you're in already. Something. Let me see if I can find your previous comment here because I know you're already in the stock. You said you're in the stock, so again, like if even if you're looking to average down, right, I wouldn't suggest averaging down right at the open, right? So give it a few minutes at the open, let it settle, let it give you signs that it's going to continue. Some people are obviously going to take profits, so let those guys sell and take profits, and then we can see what we do from there. Third batch of miners installed next week. Yeah, we took a look at that, Sammy. So third batch of batch of miners installs next week, and Coinbase IPO on the way. Coinbase. 1,000 shares in my whole is SOS just retail investors pushing or short squeeze. It's a short squeeze, it seems like. I think it's a combination of both, right? So as you can see, there's a lot of momentum with the stock now. Like wherever you go, people are talking about SOS. So it's a combination of both. Investors are pushing the price higher, obviously, and it's also a short squeeze. Seems like it's a coordinated short squeeze from Reddit, right? So as we read already, Gunnar. So we took a look at the article from the guys that started the short squeeze. So that's what's going on here. SOS was your pusher price. Yeah, so Terrence, yeah, you're in at 591, right? So you're still right now you were sitting right around your entry point, right? So you want to let it break some type of resistance and push higher before getting back in. Right now, there's no point of you rushing to get in at the same price. There's no point, right? So uh, You're welcome, Gunnar. Des YouTube. What do you think about? Is this a stock? Is that a stock, or what do you like? Is that the ticker, or what is that? Please let me know. Again, like SOS was still sitting just below, was still sitting, just hanging out just below this resistance, right? $6 level. Again, like it's a psychological level. Any round number when it comes to resistance or support, like $6 is gonna act as resistance. And in this case, it's also where the 50-day moving average, right? So it's double resistance around $6, around 605. So this is the level we'll be paying attention to this morning. If we can break above this level and hold it, and then that would be a really good sign. Like it's very difficult to predict what happens with short squeezes and things like that, right? Just because they're very people driven. You're not quite sure. There might be emotions in play and things like that. So yeah, so it's very hard to predict. It's a stock. Okay, let me see if I can quickly take a look. I know we're focusing on SOS, but yeah, if you guys have any other tickers, I can quickly cover that and come back to SOS. I was going to put in 2K into it. Okay, thoughts on UTME. Let me take a look at. Let me see if this is actually a stock. The stock. Thread up, thread up, thread up. Again, if you're joining us, guys, don't forget to hit that subscribe, hit the like button. Let me see if I can find that here. Thread up. Okay, yeah, so it's a stock. TDUP. Let's see how this is looking. So you're looking to, okay, so it's a recent IPO, right? So ThreadUp, let's see what these guys do actually. So ThreadUp operates an online clothing resale shop. It also provides shoes and handbags. The firm sells its products under the brand name J Crew. Blah blah blah. Banana Republic. Okay, I see. Lululemon. Oh, okay. Blah 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 blah. The company was founded by James Reinhardt, Chris, blah blah blah. Okay, I see. But the issue here is like it's a recent IPO, right? So like there's nothing this chart can really tell us. Just because like we IPO'd some March the 26th, we pumped up for 2 days. So we had a massive day, and then we gapped up and had another massive day the very next day, the 20. So we had the weekend and then the 29th, and then we had a massive day, and then we're just back testing, right? So right now we're like there's really no level of support, right? If you think about this chart, we have how many candles? We have one, two, three, four, five, six, 7 candles. We've been trading for a week. There's really no key levels on this chart for you to focus on. Right now, you're just guessing, right? So, like the best thing for you to do would be to wait and let it give you a few candles. So, for example, go sideways, give you signs that it's at least stopped going down. It's gonna go sideways for a bit and then start curling back up before it like to really confirm that the stock is going back higher, right? Because if you buy right now, you're just hoping that like we have another green day, we have a massive candle, we just continue going back higher. Because yeah, right now again, like there's really no like clues on the chart as to what direction this stock is going to continue in. Like just take a look, it's going down, maybe it just continues going down, right? So let's see what it's doing. It's up 2 cents, it's holding $20 here in pre-market, but yeah, that's not really enough info for that. To Mafia, you're asking about UTME. Let's take a look at that. UTME. 1 second. UTME. Ooh, what is this? This one has just one candle. So this one IPO'd yesterday. Oh yeah, it seemed like so we IPO'd yesterday and it's down about 17% this morning, right? So same thing as I mentioned on the previous one. Like this one is a complete guess, right? So we gapped or had a massive day yesterday with the IPO, and right now we're down about 18%, down $7. So like this one's a complete gamble. I'm not sure what these guys do. So UTI engages in the design, development, production, sales, and brand operations of mobile phones, accessories, and related consumer electronics. The firm also provides electronic manufacturing services, including original equipment manufacturer and original design manufacturer services for well-known brands such as TLC Communication Technology Holdings, But like nonetheless, like it's still just an IPO, right? So this, like, we have no, it has like basically one candle. There's really nothing we can really focus on unless you're focusing on yesterday's close as resistance. So the next level of resistance, maybe like $39. So yesterday's close, maybe that's a key level to pay attention to, right? So other than that, there's not a whole lot of info we can focus on for that. Mara follows Bitcoin, and Bitcoin is trending up this morning. Yeah, so yeah, those two move in tandem. Yeah, Mara follows Bitcoin. Mara, Riot, SOS was supposed to be following, but SOS lately hasn't really been performing well. So there's a lot of bag holders in this stock. I think we'll see a big drop at the open. Yeah, like I wouldn't be surprised, Daniel, right? So again, like that's why I mentioned that, like, if you're looking to get in SOS, please be careful. Try not to rush in right at the open, because again, like, a lot of people are up quite massively here this morning. A lot of people are looking to take profits. A lot of people are looking to just salvage what they've lost already. So people are going to be selling at the open. So it's better for you to just give it some time, give it a few minutes for it to settle, give you signs and clues that it's going to continue higher or if it's going to drop down. So, like, again, thank you, Daniel, for that. SOS is shorted more than GameStop. Really? Wow, I honestly did not know that it was way more shorted than GameStop. Wow, then that's a really good sign then for people that are holding and, yeah, looking to trade this. Yeah, I didn't know that SOS was shorted more than GameStop. Thank you for that. Good morning, Clint. How are you doing? Good morning. Is this still a good price to get into SOS? Like I mentioned, Clint, please just give it a few minutes to settle before we rush into SOS. GameStop ran 700% in 7 days. Let's see what SOS does, right? Let's see. Are we expecting a GameStop type run on SOS? Let's see what it does. What stock do you think I should invest 2K in right now? That's YouTube. What stock should you what do you guys think in the group? Des is asking if he's asking if there's a stock he should invest 2K in right now. What do you guys think? Do you guys have any ideas for him? Cody, what do you guys think? Is SOS the entry for him? Should he be buying SOS? He has 2K. He's looking to invest right now. What do you guys think? Let me take a look at. Someone was asking if I could take a look at what is it? Okay, that was Des. SOS. So yeah, Sammy thinks you should invest your 2K in SOS. SOS to the moon. So again, like, we're still sitting just for SOS. We're still sitting just below the 50-day moving average again. So we've been watching this level all morning long. So this level again is the 50-day moving average. $6 again is also just a psychological level to pay attention to, right? So we're still sitting above this level, below this level, sorry. So this is the key level we're paying attention to, $6, 605. If we can break above this level, and then we can move higher from there. Let's see if that can happen. Mm, 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 mm. Let's go. SOS Vuzi. So Dan, you think Vuzi? You think he should put his 2K into Vuzi? Let me see. I've heard of Vuzi quite a bit, but I've never actually really paid attention to it. Let me see what Vuzi is doing. Zoom out a little bit. This chart is quite a little bit messy, but yeah, it seems like it's just been trending up, right? So Vuzi seems like it seems like a strong stock. So we're down here on Vuzi. We're down about just over 1% here in pre-market, down 33 cents here in pre-markets. But yeah, overall it seems like a strong stock. It's been trending up, right? So we came back to test the 50-day moving average here once, and we bounced off. So yeah, the stock looks good. But also, like, if you're looking to invest 2K, right? So it depends on your risk management, right? On your risk tolerance level, right? So just keep that in mind. So if you're looking to invest like Warren Buffett, maybe you look for a profit, like a low value, a company that's really undervalued, and put your 2K in it. So check out Stride Finance. Just got released and has a lot of potential. Stride Finance. What do you mean it just got released? Like, is there a ticker for it? Please let me know, Kevin. SOS approximately more than 200% away from recent highs. Uh, Stride Finance. Never heard of Stride actually. Just got released and has a lot of potential. If that's a new ticker, just let us know, Kevin. We don't mind new ideas here. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. SOS approximately more than 200% away from previous highs. 200%. Let's go. Let's go. What about phoneware? Is that gonna be good? I know some. If you might be late to the party for this one, right? So I know phoneware. Like we covered it. Was it yesterday or the day before? It must have been yesterday. They had some type of news, right? We took a look at that yesterday. Let me take a look at the chart actually. I might still have it here. So I still have it on the chart here. So again, like we're gapping down about 2%, up about 11% yesterday. Can't remember what the news article was, right? So let me see. Technology stock lost ground, blah blah blah. Phoneware, Bitcoin purchases up. Okay, so yeah, so they had this news article yesterday. So Phoneware permits Bitcoin purchases for upcoming blockchain ecosystem launch. Okay, so involved with Bitcoin. Okay. So like for funware, so this morning we're opening up below this resistance right here, right? So this was yesterday. This was my range from yesterday. So we came back and tested this support level right here and held it. But it seems like we're looking to open up below this resistance. No, so we're still above this resistance level right here, right? So this level is around $1.65. So pay attention to that for support. If we can hold that and move higher, then that would be a really good sign. The next level for resistance on this one is up here around $2. So $2 is also a psychological level. So pay attention to that. So SOS, like we're still below this, we're still below $6, right? But we're pushing up slowly grinding up. We're sitting just below $6 right now, up from $5.90. We're sitting just below $6 right now, up 33%. So we're slowly grinding up on SOS, right? So that's a good sign. It's a new coin. You can see it at PooCoin. It's a new coin. You can see it at PooCoin. PooCoin. What's PooCoin? Like, there's so many new things now. So we had Bitcoin, we had NFTs, like so many new things now coming up. Not sure what PooCoin is. If you like, what's PooCoin? Please educate me. And buy at Pancake Swap. I don't know if you're playing a trick with me or it's a new coin. You can see it at PooCoin. Huh. Yeah, not quite sure. Come on, we're still what? We're 30 minutes away from the open now, so lots of time here. Lots of time. Again, guys, if you're just joining us, please don't forget to hit the subscribe, hit the like button. Let's see 1 second here, guys. I'm just taking a look at chart rate, paybacks 4 minutes. Okay, thank you. Bill, good morning, Bill. How's it going? Kevin says it's a very low market cap crypto. Yeah, I've never heard of it, honestly. I've never heard of it. Kevin is saying, Bill Zhang, hey, can you take a look at check? I think their C scan is going to get FDA approval. I am holding forth 14,000 shares. What do you think? What's your entry point? What's your entry price for check, Bill? I'm pretty sure I've covered check a few times already here on this channel. Let me take a look at check. What's it? Yeah, please let me know what your entry price is. Right, it just helps me quite a bit. So, as you can see right here, we've been battling with this 50-day moving average right here. So I'm going to put a line here for you, just to give you somewhat of a visual aid. So this level right here, right, that's where the 50-day moving average is. It's been acting as support and resistance. So we've been playing around this level. So we're looking to gap down 6 cents. So we're down 3% this morning. So we're gapping down below what is it, so 74. So we're still holding this level right here with the gap down. So we're just hanging out, playing with this level. So this is going to act as support right here. So what's your entry price? It really helps. Okay, so you're in at 287 average price, 287 for check. 287. So you're in quite a bit higher, right? So you're in, let me get an arrow for myself here, 287. So you're in right around there, right? So you're in quite a lot higher. What's your plan? What was your original plan with this? So what, like, did you have a stop loss in mind? What's your target? What, like, did you have a plan with this? Because you're down about $1 right now, right? So with 14,000 shares, that's a massive loss. If you're like, that's a massive loss with that amount of shares, and you're in quite a bit higher. Hopefully the FDA approval does come through, because then you'll be smiling. You're gonna recoup all your money back. But yeah, if that doesn't come through, then that's quite dangerous, right? So 280, 287. Yeah, so like with check, again, we're just playing around this $174 level. Again, this is where the 50-day moving average is, and it is acting as support right now. So that's a really good sign. If the FDA approval does come through, then it can move a lot higher. So right now we're testing so I charted this one a long time ago, and these were the three levels I was paying attention to. And right now we're testing the very last level, right? So, and it's also where the 50-day moving average is. Again, so as you can see, I charted this was resistance. We broke back below this level, and this is acting as support, right? So we need to hold this dollar this level right above $1.70, and then start curling back higher from here. And then that should be then move higher to the next level resistance, which is all the way just below $3, right? So those are the levels I'll be paying attention to. Again, if the FDA approval does come through, and then that would be a really good sign. Bill Zhang, not long time hold, swing trade. So you're looking to swing this. Okay, you're looking for a swing. Okay. Hopefully the FDA approval does come through, though, right? Now became okay. Now, yeah, see, that's the thing, though, right? So like, it's always very important to stick to the plan, right? So this was a swing for you. It would have been very important for you to have an exit level, and exit level in the sense that you need to have a stop loss. Then you'd be out a lot sooner, right? Just because, like, you don't want to have swing trades become investments. You don't want to have day trades become investments or swing trades, and vice versa, and things like that. So yeah, so you want to always have a plan and stick to the plan. Just because, like, exactly, like, for right now you're down quite a bit, right? So yeah, you have a massive loss just because you didn't stick to the plan, right? So I strongly believe the C scan will, so I will hold. Okay, then that's a good sign. At least you have something to look forward to, right, Bill? So if the approval does come through from the FDA, and then we're gonna have a massive day on check. So WT, WDT, BTH USD, bought Bitcoin Cash in $500 range. Now it's sitting at 6. Okay, good job. Thank you. You're welcome. You are very welcome. So SOS, let's go back to our main reason for the stream. So again, like, we're still struggling at that $6 level, right? So we're testing it and then failing and then coming back down. Again, there's a reason why these key levels like the 50-day moving average, 10-day, 400, 200-day moving average. There's a reason why these levels are very important, right? Because most charts do respect that, and on SOS it's no different. It's failing at the $6 level right now. We need to get back above this level. So we need to get back above this level. But like it's still quite a massive gap up, right? So we're up 32% this morning. It's still quite a massive gap up. So we're sitting pretty right now here in pre-market. We are sitting pretty. What's your SOS price target for today? Price target for SOS. Like I mentioned before, there's no reason for us to really be predicting when it comes to stocks that are really like momentum pushed, momentum oriented. Like the main thing we can focus on, especially for SOS and things like so for things like SOS, GME, and all the GME, there's really no reason for us to be guessing, right? So just because they're really these ones are driven by emotions, they're driven by Reddit, they're driven by the like short squeezes and things like that. The only thing we can really do is pay attention to key levels, and the main key level we are paying attention to here in pre-market is $6, is the 50-day moving average, right? So let's pay attention to this. If we can break this and move higher, and then yeah, that would be a really good sign. Because like if I tell you my price target for today is $7, $10, $20, like I'd just mainly just be guessing, right? And there's no reason for me to be guessing. So I'm just gonna pay attention to the key levels on the chart, resistance and support levels, and that's all we can do. That's all we can do. I bought 250, 520 shares. I will hold. Okay, so you're planning to hold, Bill? Okay. Yeah, let's see what we do here at the open, right? So we still have about 20 minutes here. The open 22 minutes. So if you break $6, where should we be headed? So if you break $2, if we break $6, sorry. All right, you're welcome. So if we break $6 here in SOS, let me take a look. If we can get above again, like so, the level we've been paying attention to here is the $6. If we can break $6 here, you can see the next level to pay attention to on my chart would be all the way close, just below $7, right? If we can break this $6 level, and then the next level to pay attention to would be 7. If we can break $6, 605, and hold it and stay above it, yeah, the next level to pay attention to would be 7. I think my resistance level here on this chart is below 7, but just $7 is another psychological level, so that would be what I'll be paying attention to. So right now we're pushing up a little bit more higher. So we're sitting just below 6 here again, so we're up 32.67%. And yeah, so that's what I'll be paying attention to here. Let's go. Thank you for your stream. Thumbs up out of SOS and until after the open. Okay. You're very welcome again. Thank you for hanging out with me this morning here with on this SOS stream charting. Don't forget to hit the like and subscribe, guys, if you're enjoying the content. It really helps the channel. Holding Mara for today. So you're holding Mara? Okay. I know quite a few people are holding Mara too, right? I know if quite a few people have been holding Mara for a long time now. I've just talked about SOS last week. Okay. I know, yeah, you mentioned SOS last week. Yeah, you mentioned SOS last week, but yeah, like we couldn't predict that there was going to be a short squeeze, right? That guys on Twitter were planning a short squeeze. That's not really something we can predict. So yeah, like if we looked at SOS last week, the chart did not look that great, right? So let's go. Let's go. One second, guys. Let me quickly share the link here again. Let me quickly share the link here for this. Share SOS. Share. One second. One second here, guys. Okay. You are great. Thank you for your time. Well, thank you for hanging out with me, Clint. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Don't forget to hit the like, subscribe. So let's take another look at SOS here again this morning. So again, we're still hanging out just below the $6 levels, all right? So that would be the level to pay attention to. I know someone was asking about RMO. So RMO again is still struggling. Romeo Powers again up 60% yesterday and down about 7% here this morning. So it's still struggling this morning. So yesterday it ran up and tested the 200-day moving average and failed at that level. So that's quite a solid resistance, the 200-day moving average. Let's see what else I have on my chart here that might be interesting. I know I've been watching. Oh wow, BlackBerry is up about 4% this morning. Why is it up so much? Why is that up so much? Anyways, I'm just gonna focus on SOS. Let's see. Yeah, that's YouTube. Like you should be like whenever a stock gaps up about so we're up about 32% here in pre-market for SOS, right? You don't want to rush in right at the open again just because you don't know what people are doing. People might be looking to take profits, especially when it's up 32%. There are a lot of bag holders that might be looking to take profits as well, just to salvage something. So we might drop at the open before coming back higher, right? So again, like I'd suggest, yeah, being patient and waiting and seeing what it does. Give it a few minutes to settle and show you signs that it's going to continue going higher before you get in. So that would be my suggestion. That would be my suggestion. Let's go SOS. SOS. Let's see what people are saying. Let's take a look at Twitter again and see what people are saying about SOS. Again, if you guys have any questions about SOS, if you're looking to get into the stock, if you're looking for levels to pay attention to, where to take profits, just don't be shy. Just go ahead and ask. So let me share my screen with you guys, my Twitter screen with you guys. Share Chrome tab here, Twitter, and share. So again, like this is the whole reason why SOS is performing well this morning, right? So it's a short squeeze. Tomorrow we all buy. So this was a screenshot taken from Reddit. This is why the stock is performing well this morning. This screenshot has been circulated quite a bit on social media and things like that. So this is why the stock is performing well. So I'm gonna read this again. So tomorrow we all buy 20% of the float is short, and tomorrow they will cover. We can initiate a short squeeze over the next 5 trading days. This will require everyone to participate, whether it is 10 shares or 10,000. We need your diamond hands here. Cryptos will fly in the month of April and May, and SOS will be installing their third batch of mining rigs by April 14. We need to accumulate shares before the PR next week. These rigs will make SOS the largest crypto miner in the world. They are currently the largest Ethereum miner. We have been coordinating a mass buy for tomorrow morning. Currently, we have 64 stock tweet members on board, and I have a team of 15 investors through SOC Capital who will participate with 150k. Join our movement tomorrow morning. Remove all stop losses and let's jam the order book. So that's what people are saying. That's what started the whole stock tweets, the whole what am I trying to say? The whole SOS movement. So let me see what you guys are saying. I think right before 9:30 opening, or right after the opening, there might be a big dump. It will be a great time to buy. Yeah, it might be right. So people might be looking to take profits right at the open right at the close of pre-market, right at the open again, just because a lot of people are back holding, a lot of people are in massive gains right now. If you are 30 something percent, some of them might be looking to take profits or take some of their profits, and yeah, so the stock might drop at the open again. That's why I say do not rush in right at the open. Give it some time to settle before rushing in. Planning to exercise my so Mintul, hopefully I'm pronouncing your name right. Mintul is planning to exercise my call right when it breaks even. So okay, so that's what I'm saying, right? So a lot of people are just looking to break even on the stock and get out. So again, like planning to exercise my call right when it breaks even. When okay. SOS call option. Should I have an order quick for market open? Again, like I just mentioned, right, Mr. E1. E-man, Mr. E-man, like I just mentioned just now, try not to rush and ride at the open, right? It's like it doesn't hurt to have an order quick, especially if you have a target in mind. If you have a price, if it's a limit order and you have a level that you're looking to buy at, it doesn't hurt to have an order quick. But yeah, if you're just looking to market buy right at the open, that's where it gets a little bit dangerous, right? So we might open and then just continue higher, and then you might get lucky then, but that's just luck, right? So you don't want to have it be based on luck. So, will there be a big dump? Again, that's why, like, if you're wondering if you should be getting in or if there's going to be a big dump, just be patient on that one. Don't sell it and put, okay, so Pratik Patel, don't sell it and put selling price $50 and over, so shorties won't get shares from broker. Okay. Yeah, it's a short squeeze. So I think like people are hoping that everyone does this or what you're mentioning, Pratik, so they can borrow your shares short. So bought 80 shares at $4.60 yesterday. Should have bought more. I know, right? That's what we always say. Like that's what everyone says. Especially when you buy something and then it goes a lot higher, you always wish you bought more. Could you possibly take a look at CIDM? Sure, I can take a look at CIDM. CIDM. So let me quickly take a look at CIDM. Synod. So just give me a little bit of context, right? Just give me a little bit more information. So are you in CIDM or you're looking to buy? Like, what's your entry price for CD? What's up? How's it going, Eugene? Welcome, welcome, my guy. How's it going? Good morning. I'm ready for some APDN. Never heard of APDN. Are you in APDN? Again, Murad, please let me know if you're in CIDM, right? It just gives me a little bit more context, a little bit more info, so I can help you better answer your question. So let me quickly share my screen here with my chart screen here with you guys, so you can see what I'm looking at. Again, I need another screen just so I don't have to switch back and forth here. Eugene, that's something we need to do actually. Just good thing you're here. Just a reminder, we need to get another screen for this. So again, CIDM. So right now the chart doesn't look great, right? So if we zoom out a little bit, it looks like it's back testing its previous run. Again, like the chart is quite weaky. Like it just goes up and down, up and down, up and down. So if you give me a level, you're paying attention. If you're already in the stock, it just helps me a little bit more. So I'm in at one. So you're in. So Eugene has also done research on CD. So Eugene says, I've done research on CIDM. Don't buy it. So Eugene is saying don't buy it, and Pratik is saying SOS, don't sell it. Okay, so you're in at $1.78. I don't know if it will drop further. So you're in a lot higher though, right? So what was your plan with this, right? So what was your target? Did you have a target in mind? Did you have a stop loss? Did you have any plan at all with this? So let me quickly take a look at the chart on a technical basis. So right now we're sitting at support, right? So this level right here, so around $1. So what level is this? So at around $1.50, $1.56. So we're gapping way below that right now. So okay, that's my mistake there. So this is the support level right here. $1.40 is a support, but we're still opening up just below $1.40 right here. So in pre-market, we are down. We are down about $3, 3.50% here in pre-market. So we're sitting around the support level. Again, like it's very important to have a plan with this, right? Just so you're not having to deal with things like that, right? Right? But overall, the chart does not look great. As you can see clearly, we're trending down. We're breaking below this support right here in pre-market. This support is supposed to be quite reliable. Just going all the way back to January of 2021, you can see that level has acted as support and resistance here, and hopefully this support holds right here, right? So if this level doesn't hold, we might be going back all the way down to $1.20. And if that doesn't hold, and then we might be going back to below $1, right? So just keep it, just pay attention to those levels. So going back to SOS again, like SOS, we've been struggling at this level, this $6 level here that we've been paying attention to, or pre-market. So this is the level that we are paying attention to, and it's been struggling at this level here all morning. So what else are you guys saying here? Can you just bought at $18.40. Somewhat follows Bitcoin. Can is that Canaan or Can? I think I've heard of Can. Yeah. My target was $2.49. Like it's very important to have a target on the upside, right? But did you have a target on the downside, right? Did you have a stop loss in mind? That's my question, right? Just because yeah. So I got Jim is saying I got 13,000 SOS at $5 and holding. That's a massive, that's a really good position, right? You're sitting on some nice profits. You're sitting on some nice profits and you have a lot of cushion, right? So again, that's really good. What else are you guys saying? SOS dropping right now. Yeah, SOS is struggling again. Like we've been paying attention to the $6 level, and it's struggling at that level, right? So, other SOS dropping right now. Ordering book looks crazy for SOS. You're welcome, Murad. The best way, so what are you saying? The best way if you want to get in at the bottom in the money calls where when you exercise it, you get a strike price below what the market is. Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah, good point. Everyone buy at least 50 shares of SOS. Believe me, Pratik is pumping SOS hard. Everyone buy at least 50 shares of SOS. Believe me, it will be up huge. So Pratik thinks SOS is going a lot higher. So he's pumping it. He says we should all be buying SOS. That it's going a lot higher. Sorry for the grammar. Oh, don't worry about it. We don't worry about the grammar at all. Don't worry about any of that. So, quite a few people joined us again. If you're new to the channel, please don't forget to hit the like, subscribe. It really helps out the channel. This morning we are focusing mainly on SOS. But if you have any questions on anything else that you're looking to trade, please don't hesitate to ask. We can take a second to take a look at that. So, CDI, good accumulation zone. So like we're getting quite a few different opinions on CIDM, right? So some people are saying don't buy CDIM. Some people are saying buy some. Some people are saying buy again. We took a look at the chart. It doesn't look the greatest, right? So it does not look great. It doesn't look great. So again, like SOS, we have this arrow right here that we've been paying attention to all morning long around the $6 level, 605, which is where the 50-day moving average is. We've been filling around this level. We've been struggling around that level. So right now we're still up quite nicely, up about 30%, around $5.86. So again, this is the next level of resistance we're paying attention to, right? And then for the next level of support that we should be focusing on is where the 10-day moving average is sitting. It's also where, so as you can see, that this acted as support right here, acted as support right here, acted as support right here, acted as support right here. So we're going to pay attention to that level here as well. So this level is around $5.41. So that's the next level of support we'll be paying attention to. And if that doesn't hold, and then so, but I have a feeling we're going higher, right? So let's see what the short squeeze has in store for us. Let's see what that short squeeze has in store for us. What else are you guys saying? Okay, yeah. So we are live. The stock market is live in 5 minutes here. Thoughts on APDM? Okay, let's quickly take a look at APDM. Possible short squeeze on Ebon as well as long lost brother. That this is really not so. Nep. Asking if there could be a possible short squeeze on Ebon. Well, that's not really something that I can predict, right? So SOS will be up. Oh yeah, SOS is up. TikTok World SOS. Yeah, SOS will be up. It is up. It's up about 30% right now here in pre-market. 29.566% here in pre-market. We're dropping again, like someone mentioned before, that we're going to drop right before the open. So we're dropping right now on some people might be taking profits here in pre-market right just before the market opens, and then we might continue higher from there. So let's see what the market has in store for us. Eugene is asking if we can take a look at APDN. Let me take a look at APDN. AP Applied Science DNA, Applied DNA Sciences. Eugene, are you holding this one? Just let me know. Give me if you're holding this one. Oh, okay, so we're gapping up quite nicely here. We're up about 12%. We're gapping up just below the 200-day moving average, right? So this level is going to act as resistance. So if I put a line right here, so we're gapping up to around $1.20. So right here, as you can see, this level has acted as resistance and support. So if I go all the way back, you can see that this level has been quite important, right? So this $8.20 level, it's acted as resistance and support on quite a few occasions right here. And we're looking to gap up right below this level, right around this level, right? And it's also where the 200-day moving average is sitting. So this is going to act as resistance. So the next level for resistance we should really be paying attention to is this level. And so it's around $8.30. If we can get above $8.30, then the next level of resistance we would be watching is all the way up at the 50-day moving average, which is $9.34. So again, pay attention to this 200-day moving average, right? The 200-day moving average is very important for a reason. It's going to act as resistance. Again, if we can get above 830, and then that would be a really good sign. Again, like if you are in the stock and you, please let me know, and then it just helps me. It just helps me with answering your questions. So, what about Candy stock? Candy. I'll take a look at Candy. Thoughts on staff for swing trade to $1. From what I hear, it will drop a little. So yeah, let me quickly read this. From what I hear, is that it will drop a little at open because short sales are gonna be selling out of their short positions. Okay, well no, like quite the opposite happens, right? So when you like you don't just short sell, right? So when short sellers, with the thing that happens is you have to buy those shares back to cover the position. So the stock should move higher instead of going down. Can we follow you somewhere on IG, Twitter, or you provide early calls? Sure. I'll send Murad. I'll quickly post a link to my Slack, and then you guys can join me on there. So if you have any questions, I'm usually on Slack. If you have any questions on anything, I can help you there. Most of the time, quite frequently. Let me quickly get a link for that, and I'll post it. La 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 la. SOS. We are 2 minutes. 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. The market is open in 2 minutes. Let me get a link for you guys that are looking to. Copy link. Copied. Close. So here, Murad, this is the link if you're looking to come join me and ask. Like I can, it's free. If you have questions, I can answer your questions all day long. So I just posted the link there. You're gonna get it in a few seconds. Blah blah blah. So I'm just focusing on like Mafia. Don't worry, I'm gonna get to your question. I'm just focusing on SOS right now, just because we're gonna open up quite soon here on SOS. So we're about a minute away here on SOS. So let me quickly pull up the SOS chart again. Like we failed at that level, so I'm gonna open up the 5 minute chart here on SOS just so we can follow a little bit more closer. Right, the daily chart is not as friendly when it comes to. So we're going to focus on the 5 minute chart right here on SOS. So we're going to open up right here. We are going to open up quite soon here on SOS. So Curti Birdie is saying bought SOS at 590, 300 shares. Then I tried trailing stop loss, and Robinhood said used all my trades. So I guess I'll be in for okay. I hope it's up today. Needs to get on Weibo. Need to get on Weibo. Yeah. Okay, that's quite annoying, right? So hopefully it does continue to go higher. But yeah. So right now we're sitting just below your entry. So hopefully we do continue to go higher. So SOS is now open. Let's focus on that chart right now. So right now we are gapping up 25%. So again, like that's why I say do not buy and ride at the open, right? So we're having this massive red candle right now on SOS. So yeah, so we're dropping as expected, right? So people are taking profits right at the open right here, right? So we're dropping, we're down right now. So we're at $5.60 right now on SOS. So that's why I say do not buy and ride at the open, right? So you are welcome. You are very welcome. Yeah, SOS is dumping, right? We expected this, right? We expected SOS to dump right at the open just because people are looking to take profits. People are up massively, right? So some people are up 30% on this. Some people are looking to take profits or break even. So that's why I said do not buy in right at the open. So at some point we're gonna start to curl back higher, right? So then that's what you want. That's what you like. You want to wait for the confirmation that people have taken profits and we're starting to curl back higher, and then you can get in from there. because right now it's a complete gamble. Right now it's a complete gamble. So again, like we're starting to curl back higher a little bit, right? So as you guys know, we're still paying attention to the resistance, to the SOS resistance at $6. It's also where the 50-day moving average is, so that's the level we'll be paying attention to. You are welcome, welcome, welcome. SOS, let's go! Come on, let's go, SOS. La la la. Let's go. Let's go. So, oh wow. So see what happened, right? If the whole market is red, but yeah, SOS is, so we're breaking. We're testing the $6 level again. That's where our resistance level is. We feel that the $6 level again, right? So $6 is very important. If we can break above six and hold in, then that would be very important. So we're just playing just below that $6 level. So we're looking to go back up and test it again. So again, here, there we go. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go. Let's go, right? You see why I say do not buy and ride at the open, right? So we tested, people took profits at the open, and now we're continuing to go back higher. So that's a really good trade. If you waited for the drop at the open. So we need to hold the $6 level, right? If we can hold $6 and continue higher, then what's your opinion on fold? I'm just watching. I'm gonna cover your city. Thank you for your question. I'm gonna cover that. We're just watching SOS right now. So again, like SOS is looking good right now. Let's go, SOS. Let's go. Let's go. So we're just struggling at the $6 level again. Like it's where the 50-day moving average is. So that level is very important. We need to hold that level, right? So right now we're just playing around. We're pumping and dropping. So let's just give it a few minutes to settle, right? Just to see what it's gonna do here. So this candle again is the 5-minute candle. So every 5 minutes we get a new candle. So let's see, it's the very first candle. So we're just paying attention to the very first candle. So we'll fail to hold that $6 level. We're just playing around that level here. So we need to break this $50 level. Thoughts on PLTR? I'm a 15-year-old trader, and welcome. Thoughts on PLTR? I'm a 15-year-old trader and have a option expiring in November. I have already done my due diligence, but still just want some. Okay. What's your like? What options are you holding for PLTR? Please let us know. Let us know what you're holding for PLTR. Like what options are you in? It just gives us what options. I know you said November, but yeah, just let us know what options. And are you green? Like, what are you green on your position? Just give us a little bit more info. And that's a pretty young age to be. That's a pretty young age to be trading, right? So kudos to you. You have a call, but like okay, you have a call, but just give us so like what's the strike price? I get that's what I'm asking. Like, is it a $25 strike for November? Is it a $30 strike? Just give us. And are you green on the position, right? If you're green on the position, it just yeah, it's just a different way to look at it. So again, like SOS, we're still playing around the $6 level. We're just below it right now. We need to stay above the $6 level, right? To continue higher. If we can break above $6 on SOS and hold it, and then the next level to pay attention to would be seven. So again, like right now we're looking to again, so we're looking good right now. Strike price of $28. Appreciate it. You're welcome. Very welcome. Strike price of $28. I'm gonna take a look at PLTR. Just give us a second here to see what SOS does here. Again, guys, if you're just joining us, please don't forget to hit the like, subscribe, all the stuff, all the stuffs. Where do I think SOS will go? Well, right now we're paying attention to Robert. We're just paying attention to this $6 level. So I'm gonna zoom out again. So let me take a look. Let me take a look at the daily chart just to give you a little bit of context on what I'm looking for on SOS. So again, like the level we've been paying attention to the whole morning is this level right here, right? The where my arrow is around $6, 6 or 5. It's also where the 50-day moving average is. So this is the level we're paying attention to, right? If we can break above this $6 level and hold it, the next level of resistance to pay attention to would be just below $7, right? So again, we just need to hold above the $6 level. That's the level of resistance. And then for support, so for support, we are paying attention to this support level right here, right? So we've tested this level on quite a few occasions. So this is going to be our first support, so around the $5.40. So that's what we're paying attention to for support, and for resistance, we are looking at $6. If we can stay above $6, and then we can continue higher to 7 from there. So that's what I'm paying attention to for SOS. There's really no reason for us to be guessing in terms of targets, right? So what I said was right. Big dump at the open. Yeah, I know, Bill. Yeah, we like it was expected, right? So people took profits at the open for SOS, as expected. When you're up 30 something percent, like it's fair for you to take profits, right? Some people just wanted to get out break even, so that's why the stock dropped at the open, and that's very expected, right? So now all we can do is pay attention to the key levels. Where do you think SOS will hit? Again, like Bill, Robert, sorry, we like yeah, just what I just said, right? So. Like, what do you guys think though? Like, if I can ask you guys, what do you guys again like? What are your targets for SOS? Where do you guys think we go? Where do you guys think we're going for SOS? Do you guys think we continue higher, or do you guys think we drop from here? Are you guys buying puts? What's your target? Do you guys think we go to $10, $20, $50, or are we going back to $4? Let me know what your opinion is. Let me know. Let me know. Like I try not to really like guess on target try, just because again, like especially with things like they short squeezes and momentum stocks, you don't want to be guessing all the time as to what you think the stock is going to, right? It's a momentum stock. Like you just have to gauge and see what the stock is doing. So Sammy thinks we are going to $10 plus, $15 plus. Low side. You think what? Okay, on the low side of $10, like $10 is still almost 100% from here, right? So that's a massive gap of massive continuation from where we are right now. I know now. I know you asked about PLTR. Don't worry, I haven't forward. I'm still gonna take a look at PLTR. Just let me know if you're still here. I'm gonna take a look at PLTR. Yeah, just let me know if you're still here, and then we're just focusing on SOS just because it's the whole topic of the video. Dropping NY, dropping, and I'm terrified. You're terrified. What's your entry? What's your entry on SOS? New York Rangers. Dropping, and I'm terrified. What's your entry on SOS? Why are you terrified? Dodson, you two, why you guys terrified? Why are you guys worried? It depends on your entry, right? Drop like a rock for this man. Drop like a rock. If I have a feeling, Murad, I have a feeling you're looking to get in. You're hoping that this drops so you can buy and then continue back higher. Drop like a rock for this man. Dalton, like what's your Dalton? What's your entry for SOS? Eh, You must have a reason as to why you're terrified, right? Why are you guys worried? No worries. Bill has no worries. No worries. Bill thinks we're going a lot higher. So, yesterday, NY. So I have a bunch of $5 options. I bought yesterday before the spike. I should be fine, but I wanted to shoot. Okay. Again, like right. So like we're up about 22% right now. It doesn't hurt if you're looking to take some. Like if you can sell like 25% of your $5 options, right? Lock in some profits and then see where we go from there, right? I know some people like to take profits at 100%. Take at 100 when the option goes up 100%. They like to take like 50% of the profits or 25%. Just come up with a plan for yourself, right? Just because again, so right now we're dropping to the support level that we have at $5.40. Let's see if we can hold this $5.40 level, right? So I bought every dip. My average is around $5 or something. Okay, so you're sitting around $5. So you should be okay, Dalton. But yeah, I can see why you're terrified though, right? Yeah. I can see why you're terrified. So we tested our support level around the $5.40. We're still hanging out around it, $5.40. Let's see if we can hold that level. Let's see if we can hold it. We're still. Oh god, I'm scared. Lone Raven, you are scared. I know you're in this one as well. I know you're in a lot higher. I know you're sitting around like $5.90 or something like that, if I remember correctly. But yeah, so yeah, I know like you guys are terrified, but do you have an exit strategy in mind in case it continues to go down, right? Do you have a stop loss in mind, or are you guys just hoping it continues to go higher? Like, is there an exit strategy here for you guys for SOS, or are you guys just hoping? Yeah. So what's up, Danielle? How's it going? Bill bought it at 575. Only if we hold, we all hold, we are gonna win. No worries. Okay. Yeah, that's the same thing people are saying on Reddit, right? So that if we all buy something and hold it, we continue to go higher. No stop loss for me at the moment. So yeah, Lone Raven, just make sure you have an extra strategy in mind, right? So you don't want to become a bag holder at this point. Just hoping it goes up. Hope is not a strategy like they say. So just be careful with. Just make sure you come up with a plan for yourself. You have a sell limit at $50. So you're hoping we go to 50. Yeah, so it's important to have a target on the upside. It's also important to have a target on the downside, right? So just make sure you like, even if you don't have a stop loss in mind, just make sure you have like some type of level you're paying attention to. So again, we're sitting right around the support, my support level, which is around $5.40. We're just playing above that level right now. So we tested it very closely. We went to $5.43. So we tested that support level and we're still holding it. So that's a really good sign. To be honest, this is okay. So you're holding SOS for the long term. Okay, and then you really have nothing to worry about then. So if you're holding it for the long term, if you believe in Reddit power, if you believe in Reddit power, buy a little now and add on huge dips. Like, okay, I see. Yeah, I see your point. I see your point. What's up, Monge? How's it going, Monge? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How are you doing? 450 low and leverage down, not up. Yeah, like for me, it's very important to always have like for me, averaging down is never really a good sign. Never really a good sign. Like you always want to be averaging up, just because it shows strength, right? It shows that the stock is performing well, and you are averaging up. So yeah, it's going up again. So we tested the support level at $5.40, 543, and it's moving higher from there. So the next level, the level we've been paying attention to all morning long, is the $6 level, right? So we need to push higher from six and continue higher from there. Going up again. Let's go SOS. Guys, if you're just joining us, please don't forget to hit the subscribe, hit the like button. Let's get more people here hanging out with us on this SOS stream. Hi, you Kenyan by any chance? Am I Kenyan by any chance? No, I am not. Gunnar Slicks. I am not. I am not. SOS. SOS. Let's go. Just stop by to say you're doing great. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for joining us. I joined. Loved your energy. Thank you. Guys, it's all because of you. Thank you, Danielle. Thank you. Like you, by you guys just chatting and hanging out with me, it brings out the energy, right? So it's all because of you guys. A guy just bought 20,000 shares of SOS at 542. Wow, that's a massive buy, right? Jim, where did you find this ad? Can you send me like a link or a screenshot or something? So some guy just bought 200,000 shares, 205,000 shares of SOS. Do you think that will work? Do you think that do I think that SOS will work? Well, let's keep watching, right? So, where did you find this gym, if I may ask? I can try. It was on Robinhood. If okay, Robinhood. Okay, okay, I see. some guy just bought well over 200,000 shares of SOS at $5 and 42 cents. That's a massive buy, right? So that's a massive buy. I remember SOS will be squeezed for the next 5 days or so. It all goes if it all goes well. I can see what level you're paying attention to, right? What these guys are talking about. So SOS is supposed to come out with a. So let me read that article again. So I'm going to quickly share my screen here again with you guys. There's an article here that I've read quite a few times. An article here. So quickly, let me see if I can create. So this article, right? So this is the whole reason why the SOS squeeze started in the first place. So I'm going to quickly read this again. So this is what it says. So tomorrow, we all buy 20% of the float is short, and tomorrow they will cover. We can initiate a short squeeze over the next 5 trading days. This will require everyone to participate, whether it is 10 shares or 10,000. We need your diamond hands here. Cryptos will fly in the month of April and May, and SOS will be installing their third batch of mining rigs by April 14. So people are expecting a PR to come out by April 14. So we could possibly run to April 14. We're not sure. We need to accumulate shares before the PR next week. These rigs will make SOS the largest crypto miner in the world. They are currently the largest Ethereum miner. We have been coordinating a mass buy for tomorrow morning. Currently, we have 64 StockTwits members on board, and I have a team of 15 investors through SOC Capital who will participate with 150K. Join our movement tomorrow morning. We all remove all stop losses and let's jam the order books. So that's the whole reason why SOS is performing well. That's why the short squeeze started, right? Because of the Reddit group. It's a short squeeze. So let me see what you guys are saying. Remember, boys, this is a 5 day process. 591 average to 591 average to 582. Blah blah blah. Subreddit SOS 4,000 members. 1 hour SOS now. Yeah, I know. Like the movement is quite. I know, Danielle. I know what you're saying. Yeah, like it's gaining a lot of momentum, right? A lot of attention. Exit strategies to play puts. Okay, so you're looking to buy puts to hedge your SOS position. Okay, that makes yeah. Just bought 1,000 shares. Skyrun. Sky Iron. What's your plan for this? You just bought 1,000 shares. Okay. 1,000 shares of SOS. Let me take a look at the SOS chart again. So this is the main reason why the short squeeze started in the first place, because of the Reddit group. If you're wondering why this stock was performing really well. So again, let's go back to SOS. So the low of the day, guys, as we mentioned, you guys can see my screen yet. 1 second. Low of the day, as we mentioned, is that 540 level, right? We've been paying attention to that 540 level, and what do you know? That's the low of the day. Let me quickly share my screen here with you guys. 1 second. So SOS. So again, as you guys can see, the low of the day is $5.40, and that's the exact same level we've been paying attention to all morning, right? So as you can see, we are paying attention to $6 and 540. So we came back all the way down to hit 540, and that acts as a support as we expected. So now on the upside, the level we're paying attention to is $6, which is also where the 50-day moving average is. So I'm going to quickly open up my 5-day moving my 5 minute chart again, just to give us a little bit more insight. So we have been paying attention to this black line right here, right? So these are the two levels we're paying attention to. This pink line right here, which is the 50-day moving average. We've tested it and failed there, and we've also come back all the way down to support around $5.40 and held it, and now we're trying to go back higher. So those are the two levels we're paying attention to for SOS this morning. What is your price target for SOS? Again, like SOS, we're trying not to give this a price target. We're paying attention to key levels. Again, just because Abraham, my price target, just because this is a momentum stock, right? It's a short squeeze. We're just going to pay attention to key levels for this one. There's no need to guess, just because, again, like it's a momentum stock, it's a short squeeze. We can't really be guessing, right? Just like we couldn't guess on AMC or GME. Like if I give you a number right now, I'd just be guessing, right? right? So I'm going to pay attention to the key levels, and the key levels on this chart that we've been paying attention to all morning long for the last hour and a half, the last hour and 40 minutes. Those two levels have held pretty nicely. So again, we were paying attention to $6, $6 just because $6.05, just because that's where the 50-day moving average is, and that level tested and held. And we are also paying attention to we were also paying attention to $5.40, which is where the support level is, and that level held as well. So it's just playing in between those two levels right now, and we're just paying attention to that. Again, like there's no need for us to be guessing as to what we think it's going to go to, right? So again, guys, if you're just joining us, please don't forget to hit the like, subscribe, and yeah, let's get more people hanging out with us. SOS is good for long term. So SOS, if you're looking to get into this, I know quite a few people. I'm not sure if you pronounce your name as Jose or Jose. Not quite sure, but yeah, if you're looking to get into SOS for the long term, like that requires a little bit more DD, right? So like right now, we're just paying attention to the Reddit squeeze and the technicals on the chart. You're gonna need to do a little bit more due diligence if you are looking to get into SOS for the long term. I think so. So like Daniel is answering your question. Thank you for doing this. Thank you guys. If you are answering questions in the chart, thank you very much. I think so. So he says, I think so. If you believe in crypto, Ethereum, and inflation due to stimulus, then hold on to your horses. That's a very good point. Thank you for that. So someone's asking if I can take a look at CTRM. Are you in CTRM? Let us know if you are in CTRM, or if you're looking to buy. Just give us a little bit more info, right? Just because it helps us answer your question a little bit more in more detail. So let us know. Let us know if you are in CTRM. CTRM sucks. Someone says CTRM sucks, so I don't know if that answers the question or not. If someone's saying that, then maybe there's no point in me taking a look at that, right? So if someone says CTRM sucks, shut up. Guys, be nice. Highly, please be nice. Please be nice. So you bought 715 shares. What did you buy at this? What did you buy? What did you buy SOS shares at? What's your entry price? So just so we can look at it. There's some blockchains you need to look into SOS. SOS. There's some blockchains you need to look into SOS. Blah 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 blah. For more stability, uh, BTC is expected to go to, so who knows? Expected to go to 1 million. I know there are quite some high valuations for this, right? So we're all just guessing right now. Think in the bigger picture, guys. Bigger picture of SOS. So SOS is looking good right now, right? So we called out the two levels to pay attention to. Those two levels again were $6 for resistance, 605. We need to stay above that level, and then for support, we were paying attention to $5.40, and we've tested those two levels. We tested $5.40, and that's the low of the day for support, and we are pushing higher from there. So that's a really good sign. So SOS has the best momentum play for sure. Yeah, it does. It does have the best momentum play for right now, right? So you got in at $5.34. So did you get in today? That's not you. When did you? Oh, you must not today though, right? 400 shares at $5.60. Okay, so you're just about break even right now, right? So if you got 400 shares at $5.61. I'm happy with this price action. Yeah, me too. This price action it's been quite reliable, right? So the two levels that we're paying attention to, it's following quite nicely. So the price action is nice. I'm happy with this price action so far for it being the first 30 minutes. Good show. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, like it's the price action it's been quite reliable. So we are happy with that. I'm happy you guys are not losing, right? So like when the stock gaps up well over, so we're up well over 20%, like a massive gap up like that and hold it, that's a really good sign, right? So SOS is holding those gains nicely, so we are happy with that. SPCV, like try what are you asking? Do you have a question? Should we be taking a look at that, or what do you? I want to see CTRM over $1 for confidence. Yeah, like you just have to wait. Yeah, okay. As long as you have a plan, right, Abraham? As long as you have a plan for CTRM, just yeah. as long as you have a plan in mind. So again, like SOS is still, we're just basing, just hanging out around in between our support and resistance levels. So we're just watching SOS for right now, just to see what it does. Mm-mm-mm. Again, guys, if you have not hit the like button, don't forget to hit the like, subscribe. CTR over $1 for confidence. Yeah. Sure, Abraham. Let me take a look at CTRM. I know we're focusing today on SOS, but if you have any questions, like any stocks that you're holding or any stocks that you like that you think we might be interested in, don't hesitate to ask. Will you buy in the Coinbase IPO next week? I'm gonna have to do more research. Loan Raven. I'm gonna have to do a little more research on Coinbase for the IPO next Tuesday. I got SOS. I got into SOS at 14 and have been averaging down to six. So your average is $6. Wow, that's pretty good, right? From 14 to $6, that's a pretty massive average down. So good job. Good job. So you're almost about break even right now. So you've done a good job actually. So CT, anyone in on HCMC? I've heard of HCMC quite a few times, but yeah, I'm not sure if anyone else is in. Mhm. So this you got into SOS at $5.80. Is that what you got into at? $5.80. So again, like we're still like SOS is just hanging out around $5.60. We're still above the support level, right? So which is a good sign. We're not flushing. We had massive gains overnight, and we're just digesting the gains and just going sideways. So that's not a bad thing at all. So we need to digest the gains. This is the best thing you could expect. We digest those gains and then continue higher from there, right? Just because if we continue to pump, we could just have a massive flush out of nowhere, right? So I got into Thelina. Thelina. Hopefully, I'm pronouncing your name right. I got into SOS when it was $2.90. $2.90. Wow, that's a really good price. Wow, good job. $2.90. You are sitting on some really nice gains right now. What's your plan for this then? Are you looking to hold it for the long term, or do you have a target, a profit target in mind? What's your plan, Thelina? Did not sell it when it was 16. Oh wow. So you got in at $2.90 and you didn't sell it at 16. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. So what are you hoping then? Are you hoping it goes to what's your target for this? $50 or something? Like what are you hoping for this then? SOS, let's go. So we're still just hanging out above our, so the level we're paying attention to. So it seems like we might want to come back down and test the $5.40 level of support. So let's see if we can stay above that at least, and then I would be subscribe. Please continue with this coverage. Yeah, thank you for subscribing. Yes, I'll try my best to stay live with you guys. So you're looking, Felina. So you're looking now to get in like at least at 12. Okay, let's see what we do here, right? So where do you think the overall market Fed speaks on Thursday? So the Fed has been like Abraham. The Fed has been supporting the market the whole time, right? So I don't really see a reason why that would change anytime soon. So the market, the S&P ran up to. I'm not sure what it's doing this morning. Let me take a look what what the S&P is doing. But yeah, we ran up to all-time highs, right? And Yellen, the Fed share. What's her name? Not the Fed chair, but the Yellen lady came out and said yesterday something about that they're going to keep supporting the market. So I don't see why that's going to change, right? So, what's your prediction for this? La la la. So again, like we're coming down to test the support level. So you're asking by Friday, what's my prediction for this? Again, like I've mentioned this quite a few times already, we're really trying not to guess in terms of price targets, right? So we finally broke below this support level, right? So the most important thing is just pay attention to this level right here. Let's see if we can get back above. So we're testing right now. We're testing the lower end of this support level right here at $5.33. Let's see if this can hold and go back higher. But yeah, Again, like you're asking what my price target for this by Friday is. We've been trying not to really guess in terms of where we think this is gonna go. We're just paying attention to key levels on the chart. So let's see. Let me take a look at the daily chart again, just to see if we can get a little bit more info on that chart. So SOS here. So again, like we're breaking just below this support level right here, right? So we're testing. So this level, as you can see, we broke below that 540 level, and right now we're testing the 10-day moving average, right? So the 10-day moving average around $5.30. So the 10-day moving average, as you guys know, is also a moving average. It's also a reliable support level. So let's see if we can hold this level, right? So let's see if we can hold that level. So back to our 5-minute chart here. So again, we're pushing down we're pushing down here right now. So Daniel, your price target for SOS is $130 price target. Wow, that's a massive price target. Pull the article up if you haven't. Pull this article. Okay, what article is that? Pull this article up if you haven't. Can you send us a link, please, Daniel? If there's something else we're not seeing, yeah, send us a link. Next support is 525. Okay, thank you. 525. 525. 525. Again, if you guys are just joining us and you're wondering what's going on with the whole SOS thing, I'm gonna quickly read this article, this Twitter article here again. So I'm gonna share my screen with you guys. The whole process of me sharing my screen is has been quite annoying lately just because of the one screen. So I'm gonna need another screen. So Chrome tab here, Twitter. So again, this is the article that started the whole SOS short squeeze. So it says tomorrow we all buy 20% of the short is of the float is short, and tomorrow they will cover. We can initiate a short squeeze over the next 5 trading days. This will require everyone to participate, whether it is 10 shares or 10,000. We need your diamond hands here. Cryptos will fly in the month of April and May, and SOS will be installing their third batch of mining rigs by April 14. We need to accumulate shares before the next PR. These rigs will make SOS the largest crypto miner in the world. They are currently the largest Ethereum miner. We have been coordinating a mass buy for tomorrow morning. Currently, we have 64 shorts stock to its members on board, and I have a team of 15 investors through SOC Capital who will participate with 150K. Join our movement tomorrow morning, remove all stop losses, and let's jam the order books. So that's the whole reason why the short squeeze started, right? So what are you guys saying here? Let me see what you guys are saying. Hot trades, do you have a position? No, I did not have a position, TJ. I'm just covering the short squeeze. I am just covering the short squeeze on SOS. And of course, I'm hoping you guys make massive profits, right? But other than that, I do not have a position. It's very difficult for me to stream and trade at the same time, right? If I wasn't streaming, I'd be trading SOS. So that's why. Oh, we need more volume, guys. Yeah, we need more volume on SOS. Oh, la, 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 la. Can someone please share the live stream link on SOS Talk Tweets, please? If you can, please let me know. Yeah, please share the this live link on SOS and AMC and GME if possible. SOS a story leverage up. A story leverage up hedge crooks who have multiple sec violations. SOS squeeze now to 100. So let's go, Daniel. Let's go. Okay, that's the article. Oh wow. Okay, that's the article. Okay, is there a link for the article? Okay, never mind. Like I'll just read the headline, right? So the headline is all we need. So SOS, it says a story of leveraged up hedge crooks who have multiple sec violations. SOS short squeeze. Now to 100. I know, like it's quite unheard of, like what these guys are doing on a daily basis, right? So The volume is 100 million, but it's still falling. But this is only 30 minutes. Yeah, it's only been 30 minutes, right? It's expected that we drop and then recover from there. Is it a good moment to buy SOS? So like, what would be your plan, Paul? Like, let us know what your plan is for SOS, and then we can critique you a little bit. Bought more today, Dre. Okay, let us like Dre. What's your target for this? What's your target for SOS? Do you have a target in mind? What's your stop loss? Please let us know. La la la. Thank you very much, Danielle. Thank you for your support. Thank you. We appreciate you. Thank you, Danielle. Let's go enter the article on Reddit and you will find it. Okay, okay. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. SOS, a story of leveraged up crooks who have multiple SEC violations. SOS short squeeze now to 100. Let's go. Like, this is almost the same story with GME and AMC and all the short squeezes, right? So let's see if we can get some type of a similar squeeze here on SOS. So let's take a look at the chart here on SOS. So again, like, 1 second, guys. Again, this whole process of me like having to exit my screen share and then come back, and it's just I need another screen. Once I get another screen, and then I won't have to take as long to like just to share my screen, which is quite annoying. So again, like, we're just sitting above right above $5.30. So that's where the 10-day moving average is. We need to move higher from these levels, right? So we need to get back above 540 and then push for 6 after that. So those are the levels I'm paying attention to. So as you can see also, right, so like the bear volume is decreasing right here a little bit. So the dip is getting bought right here. So that's a really good sign for this candle, for this last 5 minute candle, right? So the dip is getting bought. So that's a really good sign. We need to continue back higher from here. So we're sitting again just above the 10-day moving average around $5.30. We need to hold this, get back above 540, and then continue higher from there. Let's go. 6 more hours to go. Enter the okay. 6 more hours to go. Lone Raven. 6 more hours. 6 more hours of SOS. I'm still in GME average. Oh my goodness, you're in. You're in GME at $43. Wow. Is it a big position, Daniel? Is it a big position? No, like your average of $43. That's cool. That's amazing though. I bought you too little. Okay, yeah, you bought. Yeah, okay, okay. That's too bad though. But still, that's a nice entry, even if you did buy just a little, right? Just to say that you bought GME at $43. So yeah, we're watching SOS and we're still just hanging out just above the 10-day moving average, which is $5.30. Let's see if we can push higher from there. Are you guys just focusing mainly on SOS this morning, or are there any other things you're watching this morning? Maybe we can all take a look. Let me take a look at la la la. La 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 la. I've been following BlackBerry for a bit too, and BlackBerry, yeah, it's quite a frustrating stock. So I'm just watching this to see what it does here. So it seems like we almost like quadruple topped around 550, 950 for BlackBerry. So I'm just watching that, just paying attention to that. Again, like, so we're just hanging out around this $5.30 level, which is the 10-day moving average here on SOS. Let's see where we do from here. Blah blah blah. Just SOS. Yeah, I'm just watching. I'm just mostly paying attention to SOS too. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right, by the way. I hope I'm pronouncing your name. Still waiting for the squeeze. Who knows? This hyper inflation and pumping 200 billion. Yeah, yeah, 2,000 billion. I know it's crazy. It's crazy. Let's go, SOS. Come on, give us something. We need to start pumping back higher here. Come on, come on. It looks like we might be, so we're just breaking below that 10-day moving average, right? So we need to push a lot higher from here. Again, I like this headline though, right, Daniel? Like it's very true. SOS, a story of leveraged up hedge crooks who have multiple sec violations. SOS squeeze now to 100. Let's go to 100. Buy the dip. Young Ninja. You think we buy the dip? Too stressful to see other stocks. I know, right? Like yeah, I know, I know what you're saying. Too stressful to see other stocks. Buy the dip. Young Ninja, are you in SOS as well? What are you in SOS at? SOS. We need some type of meme we need some type of a meme on Twitter. Let me actually look on Twitter here. Let me share my Twitter screen here. 1 second. And see what people are saying on Twitter. Twitter. What are people talking about? What are people saying on Twitter about SOS here? SOS. Let me quickly refresh this. So SOS, this article has been circulated quite a few times. So today, the article is not sure why it's giving me articles. Latest. Okay, here we go. Latest. So people are saying SOS. Let's go. Large print on SOS. 117,000 shares. Blah blah blah. SOS. Let's squeeze. What do you guys think about this? Let's squeeze. It's a lemon squeeze, guys. Let's squeeze. SOS, let's squeeze. Let's squeeze. Let's go. Let's go, SOS. How's it going, Hacker? Good morning, Hackerino. 17,000 shares. 17,000 shares at $65.60. Okay. What's your plan, SO, young ninja? What's your target for this? Are you looking for $100 as well? Been in Mike says been in GME since $16 because I like the stock. I know. I wish I was in GME at $16 as well, Mike. I first came across GME when it was around $14. So and I never bought it. So it's been quite annoying to watch it go from 14 all the way to 500. So I saw all my G. Okay, you sold all your GME for SOS. Nice. So you're just hopping on the short squeeze train. Whatever is squeezing, you hop on. Nice. Both SOS and have been. So Abraham says both SOS and Ebon have been hit by the same short seller. What do you think about Ebon? Again, like SOS is the one that's squeezing right now, right? So I'm not sure what to say for Ebon. Maybe the short squeeze will move to Ebon at some point, but yeah, SOS is the one that's squeezing for right now. Clean up on crashing now. I'm a bit worried. So you're a bit worried, Talina. I'm a bit worried about short ratio of SOS, which was it's less than a day to cover. Are you sure? Okay. Yeah. Just have a plan in place though, right, Talina? Just have a plan in place just in case like the short squeeze fails and the stock continues to go back down. Just make sure you have a plan in place. Do we hold SOS? Nameless is asking if we hold SOS. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? We hold SOS or we get out? Help us a little bit, Nameless. What are you in SOS for? Like, are you looking to trade this or is it a long term investment? What's your plan for SOS? And what's your entry also, right? If you're in at $2, you're in at $3, it's a little bit easier to hold compared to if you're in at $7 or $6, right? So no. So Young Ninja just hopes it can run up to 15. Let's go. It did it before. Yeah, SOS did run up to 15. 15. Let's go, SOS. So let's continue taking a look. Let's see what else is on Twitter here, right? So squeeze, let's go. Here we go. So what else are people saying here on Twitter? So Scotty says SOS limited to the moon. SOS short squeeze update. Just click the link. Let's see. La la la. Let's see. Shared an idea of stock tweets. Let's see what this article is. Oh, so it seems like this article has been deleted. So it's been deleted. So let's continue here on Twitter. So Francisco says, "Stop selling SOS. Hold tight, people. Hold tight. Hold tight." SOS Limited getting short squeeze today. Be ready. Short squeeze. Here we go again. SOS is going places. United we stand against hedges. Just hold. And then another lemon squeeze here. Let's go. Let's go SOS. Let's see what you guys are saying here. It's a long term, and I'm in at 590. Okay, so as long as you have a plan, though, right, nameless, just make sure you have a plan for when it goes higher and also when it goes down, right? So you're looking to hold for the long term, but what is your exit strategy in case it goes down? Like, do you have a stop loss in mind? You don't just want to hold and hope, right? A triangle is forming up. Let's take a look at the SOS chart again. Let me quickly share my screen, my charting screen here again with you guys. Screen share, SOS. Let's see what it's doing here. So we're dropping. So we're still again like as you can tell, we've formed quite a few wicks here at this 10-day moving average, right? So the 10-day moving average again is around $5.30. So we've have quite a few wicks, and all these dips are getting bought. So that's a good sign. We're holding some type of support here at $5.30, the 10-day moving average. This is now acting as resistance, right? So our previous support, which was at $5.40, is now acting as a resistance. So we need to get back above $5.40 and then continue higher from there. So we need to continue higher from there. Again, the 10-day moving average, we're forming multiple wicks here. We're forming multiple bottoms here. It would be a good sign if we can continue higher from there, from here. So yeah, that's what we are watching for SOS this morning. So right again, like we're coming down again. We're dropping to $5.30 again. So not a good sign, but yeah, we're just paying attention to these levels right now. We are paying attention to all the levels. So let's see what you guys are saying. What is April 14 news people keep talking about? So April 14 is when Lone Raven. I'm gonna quickly read the article again. So SOS shares outstanding. So not a huge float, right? WDT, not a huge float, 5 million, not a huge float. Triangle 1 minute chart. I'll take a look at that, Talina. So Lone Raven, you're asking what the April 14 news that people keep talking about. Let me quickly share let me quickly find that article here again and share with you. So let me see if I can find it. Blah blah blah. Here it is. So I'm going to share my screen here with you guys. The article that talks about April the 14th, if you are not sure. So I'm gonna April 14th, the buy in mine. Yeah, let me quickly read that article. But before I do that, someone's saying nameless is saying take a look at UTME. I'm gonna take a look at that as soon as I read that article here talking about the April 14th date. So let me share my Twitter screen here again with you guys. Share screen, blah blah blah, Chrome tab, Twitter. So here's the article, right, that talks about the April 14 date. Blah blah blah. So crypto will fly in the month of April, May, and May. SOS will be installing their third batch of mining rigs by April 14. We need to accumulate shares before the PR next week. So that's the PR that people are expecting on April the 14th. They're installing their third batch of mining rigs, and they're supposed to come up with a PR, a press release about the rig installment on or before April the 14th. So that's what people are talking about when you see the April 14 date. So that's what people are talking about when it comes to AMC. How about a put at $5? So you're looking, Miguel. Are you looking to put a $5 put, or what's your plan with that whole position? What is your plan? So let me go back to the chart of SOS, and then I also take a look at UTME. UTME here, Chrome tab. So again, like on SOS, like we're still hanging out around this 530 level, right? I don't know if you guys can notice my voice is starting to shake a little bit. I've been talking for quite a bit now. So, oh wow, oh my goodness, up 130% UTME. Oh my goodness. Wow, wow, wow. I think someone mentioned this in pre-market, right? So someone mentioned this before the open and it's exploded massively. Wow. That's a massive. Are any of you trading this one? UTME? UTME. UTME. Let's go UTME. Are you any of you guys in UTME? Hydrate. UTME exploding. Let's go. I think yeah, it's halted right now, right? So UTME is halted right now. UTME. Let me quickly edit. UTME is suspended right now. Yeah, UTME is suspended. Yeah. This it's the IPO day. What's the IPO TJ? UTME just IPO? No, it seems like it's been trading for a bit though, right? Doesn't it? Yeah. So today's the seventh. So this is the seventh, right? So this is where we opened today on the seventh. So it seemed like the IPO yesterday. Oh yeah, so this is the one that someone mentioned, and we couldn't really do anything about it just because it was a recent IPO. Okay, I see now. Yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, they just IPO'd yesterday, and today it's having a massive day, right? So up 130%, up 130%. So again, SOS, we're testing this level right here, the 10-day moving average. We're just breaking above it right now, right? So we've been paying attention to this $5.30 level. We need to continue higher from here, right? We need to start pushing back higher here on SOS. SOS. I've been watching since yesterday. Yeah, yeah, nameless. Yeah, they IPO'd yesterday, and yeah, UTME. Let me quickly edit my title here, guys. Give me 1 second. 1 second. If you're new to the channel, guys, don't forget to hit the like, subscribe. Let's get more people here watching. UTME stock. UTME. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, IPOs are quite unpredictable, though, right? So, let me see here. UTME. So again, like SOS is just playing around this level right here. We need to move higher from here. What is SOS doing, nameless? SOS is just hanging out around the 10-day moving average. Again, like as the level we're paying attention to, we've been watching these levels for quite a bit now. $5.30 is the 10-day moving average. So we need to hold this level right here and continue higher. If we can hold above this 530 level, get above 540, and then continue higher from then, that would be a really good sign. So right now we're looking really good on this candle, right? So we are looking really good on this candle, this 5 minute candle right here. We're pushing on this 5 minute candle right here. We need to continue higher. So this candle again. So we have this resistance. So this resistance, this black line right here at $5.40. We need to get above this level. So as you can see, the last five candles, this level has acted as resistance. So as you can see, this candle failed at 540. This candle failed to get back above. This candle tested, it broke above, but failed back below. This candle failed at 540 as well. So this candle is testing 540. We need to get back above 540 here for it to show us some sign, sometimes some sign of life, right? So we need to get back above 540. We need to get back above 540. Come on, SOS. Come on, SOS. What is SOS doing? So if it goes down, I can make some money. If it seems pumped too much after hours, I got to study the resistance levels. Thanks for putting this work together. You're welcome. You're welcome, Miguel. No, I see what you're saying though, right? So there are obviously people on like either side of the spectrum, the bulls and bears and things like that. So yeah, just make sure you have a plan, Miguel. Just make sure you have a plan if you're looking to buy puts for this. But a lot of people, there's a lot of momentum with SOS on the upside. So most people are expecting this to push a lot higher. So if you're looking to buy puts, just make sure you have a plan in place, right? So again, so SOS right now is testing the resistance. So this candle right here. So this candle again, as you guys saw, we tested this 540 and we still failed below it, right? And then we're having this. So this is a new candle we're getting right here. So we're still sitting below 540. So we need to get back above this level for it to continue higher right here. La, la, la. But it's like it's a good sign that we are back above the 10-day moving average, which is the 5 minute 10-day moving average, which is above $5.30. So we're struggling quite a bit here at 540. So we really need to get back above those levels. We really need to get back above levels. Hey, I'm new here. Keep this energy up. Let's go, Sebastian. Don't forget to hit the like and subscribe, Sebastian. Let's go. Keep the energy. Thanks to you guys. I'll keep it up. I'll keep it up. I can tell my voice is a little bit shaky now, but just because I've been talking for quite a bit. But I'm gonna do my best to keep up the energy. Let's go. So again, like as you guys can tell, like the last five candles or something like that, we are still struggling around the 540 level. We keep testing and failing at that level, right? So let's see if we can get back above. We can get back above 540. So right now we keep failing at that level. If you can get back above 540, that would be a really good sign, a sign of strength. But right now we're still below that level. I don't know why my music stopped for some reason. Let me see. Why did my music stop? Library history. So yeah, we need to get back above 540. So right now we're testing it again, right? So right now we are testing that 540. Come on, let's break it. Let's break 540. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. There we go. There we go. So we are testing this level, right? So the next thing we need to do now is break above this 540 and hold it on the next candle, right? So right now we're testing. You guys have been seeing with me. That's the level we're paying attention to. We need to stay above 540. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Give into my former and bought at 607. Wow, Sebastian, you bought it. You bought in so high. You bought in so high. Let's go. There we go. Here we go. See, there we go. Come on. If the next candle can open up above. So we still have how many minutes? We still have 2 minutes in this candle. But we're looking really good right now. If we can break back above, hold the next on the next candle. If we can hold 540, that would be a really good sign. Come on, SOS. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Come on, SOS. How many shares, Sebastian? Yeah, like how many shares? I don't know if I don't, yeah, if it's okay with you, if you don't mind sharing with us how big of a position you have. But yeah, right now the stock it's looking better than it was previously, right? So we are looking so this candle, how long does each candle last? So this candle on this specific chart, each candle is 5 minutes, right? So I can change it to a 1 minute candle, 3 minute candle, where every candle is a minute long, 30 seconds, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, or whatever, right? So 15 minutes, 30 minutes, hourly, 2 hours, 4 hours, things like that, right? Daily charts, monthly charts, weekly charts. So I can change the candles to whatever or whatever I'd like. But the 5 minute candle for me is best for trading. So that's what I'm paying attention to. And if I need to get a more reliable time frame, then I'll zoom out to the daily chart and take a look at that. This is Thank you, Miguel. Thank you for subscribing. Don't forget to hit the like, guys. If you are just joining us, don't forget to subscribe. Mm-mm-mm-mm. So yeah, right. So the next candle opens up in about 19 seconds here, and if we can hold about 540, that would be a really good sign. So the chart is looking really good right now, right? So I see. Thank you're welcome. Yeah, I don't know. I like candles. I like candle graphs a lot better than line ones. What do you think about rolling down in the deep? Oh, you bought in yesterday 3,000 shares, $4.58. Feeling lucky today. Won't sell till next year. Wow. Good job. Kudos to you. That's really good. That's really good. Good job. I know, like that's quite lucky, right? So good job to you. You got quite lucky in this one. Yeah, and as long as you have a plan, right? So you're not looking to sell until next year. Just make sure you have a plan on the downside as well. What do you think it can hit? Its highs of $7.48. Again, like Sebastian, we're really trying not to pay attention to. Let me take a look at the chart here. So we're trying not to really give price target. We're just paying attention to key levels, right? So in pre-market, we were really paying attention to $6, 605, which is the 50-day moving average. And so this is the resistance that we tested at the open. So we failed at the resistance, the 50-day moving average, which is this pink line right here, right? So we tested it and failed, and then the level we were paying attention to on the downside was $5.41 and 5.30. So we are holding those two levels right now. So we're just paying attention to key levels. So on the upside, if you're looking at $7, first of all, we need to get back above $6.05, which is where the 50-day moving average, right? So right here, we need to get back above this level, and then we can pay attention to $7 from there. So right now, the level we're paying attention to is this 540 again. So we need to stay above this 540 level and get above this level right here, right? So we need to hold above 540 and then continue higher from there. Let's see if UTMI, they so it's is it halted again? So it's up 170% right now. Wow. So it was halted. They halted it at $90, and then it reopened, and now it had another gap up again. Wow. So these guys IPO'd yesterday, right? Right. UTME. These guys IPO'd yesterday, and they're having a massive day today, up 170%. It's halted right now, but yeah, it's having a massive day today. SOS to the Mars. Let's go. Okay, you're welcome. Bought 5,000 shares at 420, not selling till 15 in and out profits. Good job. Wow, 5,000 shares at $4.20. Good job to you. You're hoping for 15. Let's go. Let's go. TK says SOS to Mars. SOS is a very good company long term. RTG. SOS is a very good company long term. It's emerging and being the biggest cryptocurrency out there. Let's go. SOS, I think a lot of people actually like this company long term, actually. So a lot of people like SOS for long term. So isn't SOS having fraud allegations? Yeah, I saw quite a few. Actually, yeah, I saw quite a few filings for. Let me see if I can find them again. I saw quite a few filings for SOS, uh, like some type of lawsuits, right? So let's see if I can find those actually. So that's UTME. What's it? Where is SOS? So SOS again, like we're struggling at this level here. Again, let me see if I can find those. So there's a lawsuit right here, right? So it says investors. Action reminder that Shaw's law firm reminds investors of a class action lawsuit again SOS and against SOS Limited, and encourages investors with losses in excess of 100K to contact the firm. But these are very common, right? Like honestly, I don't pay attention to these things. These things are very common, especially when Hindenburg comes out with a short with that short article, right? So these are quite common. Like I don't really pay attention to these things. Like you'd be surprised how many times these things come out. These ones are not a big deal. These are just a way to drive the stock price down, and I wouldn't be surprised if these are driven by hedges, by just trying to keep the stock price low. Like I don't really pay a lot of attention to this. Are you guys surprised too that these are coming out a lot frequently when like the stock starts to gap up? They're just looking for ways to keep the stock price down, right? So I'm not really going to pay a whole lot of attention to that. So you think this? I'm sure this will hit at least 40 per share in a year from now. Just hold, my friends. Just hold. Just hold. So we're opening up a new candle right here on SOS. Let me quickly close that. So again, like we're just playing above this 540 level, right? At least we are above 540. We need to continue higher from here. So this is the next level of resistance that we need to pay attention to before we get to $6. So this is the next level. So right here around 557, we need to get back above this level right here. Above this level, and then we're looking for six, right? So there we go. So this scan is looking like we might break above it. Let's go. Let's go 557. So we're testing it right now. Again, like it's funny that I put this arrow and then right away we go to test it, right? So like we've had these two candles right here are topping out at the same 557 level. So we need to get back above this level. And also, as you can see, this blue line right here, right? So this is the midpoint of this of so as you can see, like this on the downside right here, we feel we've just been following this blue line lower, so we need to get back above this line right here. So again, we're testing it. We're testing 557. We need to get back above 557. Let's go. Come on, there we go. We're testing it right now. Come on, 557. We're sitting at 557 right now, right? So we're sitting at the resistance, and boom, there we go. We're above it. We are above, guys. Let's go. What is well? Let's go. Can you zoom in a bit? So like, do you have a question? There we go. 560. Let's go, SOS. We are looking good. We are looking hella good on SOS. Like, like, Murad, what are you looking? Do you have a question? If you're asking, can you zoom call a bit? Do you have a question? Please let me know. A few years ago, SOS, I was a few years ago, SOS was 127, $1.27. Yeah. But a few years ago, like a lot of things were a lot cheaper though, right? So a few years ago, Bitcoin was also like a lot cheaper. So again, thank you, Thelina, for hanging out with us. Thank you guys. Thank you all for hanging out with us this morning, chatting SOS. So yeah, SOS is looking good. It's looking more constructive than it was a lot earlier. So this is good. So we need to continue higher and test again the higher the day. So right now we're looking good. SOS, let's go. Are you guys still happy with your positions? Like I know a few of you guys are holding SOS. Are you guys still comfortable with your positions, or are you guys still nervous? I know quite a few of you guys were terrified and scared and nervous. Are you guys still nervous? If everyone buys and holds, it'll squeeze. Silas. If everyone buys and holds, yes, it is gonna squeeze. So SOS is looking a little bit more constructive right now, right? So let's go. If everyone buys and holds, it'll squeeze. Let's go, SOS, SOS, SOS. So we're looking a lot better right now, right? So again, as you can see my arrow, you're still scared, Nameless. I feel a lot more confident now. Yeah, like Lone Raven, I feel a lot more better now. We've had the initial open, like the open we flushed at the open we dropped, and now we're trying to form some type of a move higher, right? So it's feeling a lot better now, right? It's like it's a little bit more scary when it opens and then just continues going higher just because you're expecting a drop at some point. But when you have that drop at the open and then all the people that are looking to take take profits and leave, it's a lot better now. So it's looking a lot more constructive now. If I just bought at 551. Squeeze this. Let's go. Let's squeeze. The only way for the company is up, especially say over the next 6 months. So you think Nameless that over the next 6 months it's going to go up? No, I'm always scared in these situations because anything could happen. I agree with you, right? Like it's a momentum play. Anything is possible. We could drop right out of nowhere, but yeah, come on, six. Let's go. We need that $6. Above $6, I think we really start to squeeze from there. If we can get back above six, I think the squeeze really continues. Well, I'm not worried. I'm not worried. I've been following the stock price action. Normal price is around seven. So yeah, so normal price is six and eight. Yeah, I think we could get to seven and eight, especially for you two though, right? Telina, you've been in for quite a bit now. Your average is a lot lower, so you really have nothing to worry about. So you think I think it will at least hit 10 per share in the next 6 months. Let's go. I think SOS has long term. I think SOS has long term potential for sure. Let's get it. Let's get it. SOS, come on. Like, again, like as you guys can see, the chart is looking a lot more constructive now, right? So let me know. Let me know if my background music is too loud, please. If it's too loud, let me know. I would be surprised to see. Eight or eight. And next, you would be surprised to see eight. Really? Everybody hold. Don't sell for peanuts. Don't sell for peanuts, Perish. Don't sell for peanuts. What happens at the squeeze? La 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 la. So if you're not sure what a squeeze is, I'm gonna quickly get a Google definition of a squeeze for you. 1 second here. Let me just quickly take a look at the rest of the question. So again, like SOS is looking a lot more constructive. We paid attention to this level right here. So we quadruple, whatever you want to call it, bottom right here. We got back above the 10-day moving average. We had resistance right here at this black line, which is 540. We broke above it. We broke above this resistance right here at 557. Right now, we're looking a lot more constructive. We need to push for six right now, right? We need to get back above where this is, right? So higher the day, where the 50-day moving average is. So we need to continue higher from here. We need to continue moving higher. So you're asking what happens? What happens at the squeeze? The stock goes to the moon. So let me give you a Google definition of what a short squeeze is. Like 1 second here. So let me quickly get a Google definition. Short squeeze. Let me. I'm not sure if you guys are familiar with Investopedia. So if you have any questions, Investopedia is pretty good. If you're looking for definitions for anything stock related. So 1 second here. Let me quickly share my screen here with you guys. Then I'll give you a definition of what a short squeeze is. So let me quickly get this open up for you guys. So Investopedia. So here's what a short squeeze is, right? What is the short squeeze? A short squeeze occurs when a stock or other asset jumps sharply higher, forcing traders, in this case is the hedge funds, who have bet against, who had bet that its price would fall, to buy in order to forestall even greater losses. Their scramble to buy only adds to the upward pressure on the stock price. So a short squeeze accelerates a stock's price rise as short sellers bail out to cut their losses. I can tell that my voice is I'm starting to have a hard time pronouncing words now, just because I've been on for quite a bit. Short sellers borrow. So I don't know if you guys want me to go over all of these, right? So if you want me to cover all of this, let me know. But I'm gonna quickly take a look back at this chart here. So we're dropping back a bit here. Blah blah blah. Let me share back my. So basically, that's what a short squeeze is, though, right? It's forcing like the hedges to cover, just to cut their losses. So I'm gonna quickly share my chart screen back with you guys. So Chrome tab and SOS. So we're dropping back a little bit here. So we need to continue back higher, right? We need to stay above 540 and then continue for six. So let me see what you guys are saying. Let me get a few more of your questions here. Blah blah blah. Short squeeze. So Zubair, it should be at least $20 this week. April 14 will be the big day. We can see 100. So we're still thinking it goes to. Everyone's still looking for this April 14 date, right? So you guys are still looking forward to April 14 and $100 price target. Volume is starting to pick up, especially that's expected, right? When the stock starts to go back higher, especially after the initial drop, we expect the volume to continue to go back higher. SOS is. So SOS says SOS is also getting into big data, which will also take it to the moon. So it seems like SOS is getting into a lot of things that are beneficial for the long term. So that's a really good sign if you're looking to hold SOS for the future, right? So not loud enough. To the moon, let's go. So you want me to scream to the moon? Let's go. SOS to the moon. SOS to the moon. Is that loud enough? Next level to break is 572. Okay, 572. Let's go. Let's go. My average, low. My average, low. My average. Your average is low, or what are you saying? Thank you, thank you. You're welcome, Miguel. Thank you very much for hanging out with me again. Again, guys, if you are joining us for the first time, if you are new to the channel, please don't forget to hit the like, subscribe. SOS is looking good. It's more constructive now, I think. So let me 1 second here, actually. So again, like this candle opening up just above right here. So the 10-day moving average is obviously it's exponential, right? So it's moving along with the chart. So right now we're looking really good. So we're back above 560. So the chart is looking really good. So I like what the stock is doing right now. I like what SOS is doing right now. Spread the word, spread the word. SOS to the moon. I mean, carpet. You think so? You don't think it's going to the moon? Well, it depends what your definition of the moon is, right? So my definition for the moon is could be $7, could be $6. What's your definition? So it's like it's a little bit silly for you to say that without knowing what my definition for the moon is, right? So I know, right? Like we're just hanging out here, just having fun. I don't know why he has to be a hater. So it's like it's okay for you to give us constructive criticism, right? But yeah, don't just say that. So SOS is not only mining crypto, they have blockchain tied to big data compared to Mara and Riot. SOS is the only one out there doing this. SOS, let's go. The chart is looking a lot better right now. So, is anyone here looking for me to be looking at UTME? If you guys want me to take a look at UTME, let me know. But yeah, we're just focusing mainly on SOS, right? So I may get a leap call. I may get a leap call on this. Everyone is so bullish. Just make sure you have a plan, though, Miguel. Just make sure you have your own plan. Like a lot of the bullishness, it's like sometimes like you need to just understand where other people are coming from. I might be coming from a bullish point, but I might already be in at $4, right, and be like extremely bullish. So just understand where people are coming from, and just make sure you have your own plan. Do you believe in the April 14 jump? I know they will acquire 500 more rigs, 5,500 more rigs, but will that really inflate the price? So again, it does not matter whether I believe in it or whether you believe in it, though, right? It's news. It's just the news. News for what? How does that saying going again? News versus reaction, right? So the reaction is that a lot of people buy the hype, sell the news. I think that's what I'm looking for, right? So buy the hype, sell the news. A lot of people are hyped about the news. So what do you think is going to happen? The stock is going to move a lot. The stock is going to move higher closer to that date. Most likely, that's what I'm expecting at least. That's why there's a saying that buy the hype, sell the news. Just because whenever there's hype, so there's hype around the April 14 date. So I'm expecting the price is going to go higher to April 14 and then most likely sell the news on or before that date, right? So again, that's why the saying is that buy the hype, sell the news. It doesn't matter whether you believe it or not. The buy the hype, sell the news is very important. It express love thinks it is going to the moon. Let's go. 570 for next resistance. Yeah, we're just playing around right now. So yeah, we need to continue moving higher, but the chart does look a lot better, right? Are they seriously going to get 5,005 more crypto? My goodness, that's a lot. It is a lot, right? So, SOS triple tap at 564. Need to break that level to go to. I agree. Yeah, DT, I agree. We need to continue going higher right here. So we're back below 560. That's not really a good sign, but yeah. Most importantly, we're still above that 540 resist support level. So we need to hold that and continue going higher. Get in the spaceship, boys. We are going to Mars, baby. Let's go, Hailey. Let us go. So sell for profits on the 13. Well, that's up to you though, right? Just make sure you have a plan. So I remember the last time they had some type of a news article. They had a news article about their acquisition for more rigs. On the day of the news, the stock exploded, right? So I'm not sure if that's what's going to happen at this time. I'm not sure if that's the same thing that's going to happen, or if you need to sell on the 13 or not. So just make sure you have a plan. Like especially with when you're expecting news, news especially is always a gamble, though, right? Just because people perceive the news in different ways. So yeah. So let's sell for profits on the 13. That's up to you. Let's go. They already have approximately 10,000 rigs. That's a lot of rigs, actually. That's a lot of rigs. I see why people are saying SOS is the biggest crypto. With the acquisition of those rigs, SOS is going to be the biggest cryptocurrency miner in the world. So I can see why people are saying that, just because that's a lot of rigs, right? So that's a lot of rigs. Yeah, they currently have 10,000 rigs. My buy triggered. So you got in. So my 550 buy limit triggered. What almost was almost hoping it didn't. So what are you saying, TJ? So you're in a 550 now. You got in at 550. Your limit order triggered, and you bought. So again, like we're coming back down to test this 540 level, right? So we need to hold this 540 and continue higher. We need to continue going back higher. Let's see what people are saying though, right, on Twitter. Let me see. Let's take a look and see what people are saying on Twitter again. Let's see what the people are saying. Let's see. Chrome tab, 1 second here, guys. Let's see what people are saying on Twitter about SOS. I'm sure most of you have seen this article again by now, but I'm just going to cover it again one more time. So this is what started the whole SOS short squeeze. This started off from Reddit. This is what started the whole short squeeze, right? So I'm going to read this article again. If you're just joining us and you haven't seen this article, I'm going to read it again. So this came out yesterday before the so the yesterday, was it yesterday? I'm not quite sure. So tomorrow we all buy 20% of the float is shorts, and tomorrow they will cover. We can initiate a short squeeze over the next 5 trading days. This will require everyone to participate, whether it is 10 shares or 10,000. We need your diamond hands here. Cryptos will fly in the month of April and May, and SOS will be installing their third batch of mining rigs by April 14. So that's why people are focusing on the April 14 date. We need to accumulate shares before the PR next week. These rigs will make SOS the largest crypto miner in the world. They are currently the largest Ethereum miner, ETH miner. We have been coordinating a mass buy for tomorrow morning. Currently, we have 64 StockTwits members on board, and I have a team of 15 investors through SOC Capital who will participate with 150K. Join our movement tomorrow and remove all stop losses. Let's jam the order books. So that's the whole reason why the squeeze started, right? So again, let's take a look at this. Let's stay here on Twitter and just let me quickly scan Twitter and see what people are saying. Latest. Umair says SOS Limited is gonna explode soon. So what else are people saying? So SOS saying, Clint saying SOS, let's go. What else are they saying? You guys are saying this already. Squeeze, let's go. SOS, the squeeze. What else is here? So these might be squeeze. Some of these are old. So this. I think this is just making fun of Hindenburg, right, for shorting. So this meme is making fun of Hindenburg, and then yeah, let's go. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Let's go. SOS. 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 Let me see what SOS is doing right now on my charts actually. So we're still sitting around 550. $5.50, 549 right now. So we're still above the 540 resistance level, right? Support level, or we're back above 550. So that's a really good sign. So again, let's see if there's anything else important here on Twitter. Yes, ma'am. Let's go. People are really excited about SOS. Tweet impressions. Hard work pays off. So 1.15 million impressions as of 13 hours ago, right? So now with the pump in more into play, I'm sure this is growing a lot bigger. So again, like so, this is the article. This is one other article. So SOS installs 5,000 batch cryptocurrency miners and gives first quarter projections. This article is a little bit old now. So this came out on March the 15th. So this was the article that started that caused the initial pump about a few weeks ago. So March the 15th, right, when they first installed those 5,000 batches. So they're installing another 5,500 batches. So maybe that would cause another jump here. Let's see. Let's see. So what else? What else do we have here? I hope you guys can see that. So that's SOS. This is Hindenburg right here, right? Giving them the middle finger right here. SOS, let's go. What else is here? SOS, SOS, SOS. So let's go back to the chart actually. Let's go back to the chart here. So no, yeah, but as you guys can see, right, people are clearly really excited about the whole east to west movement. So again, like we're still just moving around this, playing around in between resistance and support right here. We're really going nowhere right now. But yeah, we really need to start moving higher. We need to start moving higher. Let me quickly share my charting screen here again with you guys. Share screen, Chrome tab, this whole process. So yeah, there you go. So again, like we're just moving sideways here a little bit, right? So this 541 level, 540 is really important. It acted as support here, acted as resistance here. So we need to hold this and continue back higher. Let's see what you guys are saying. Bears and skeptics. So bears and skeptics say that their rigs are subpar because they bought them used. Well, like that doesn't really like TJ. I know what they're saying. Yeah, there's always something. TJ, I just bought some more. You just bought some more. By the way, AMC and GME volume both below 10 million. SOS 350 million in volume right now. I know, right? There's a whole lot of volume with SOS today, right? I think a lot of people are leaving AMC and GME to come over to SOS. So that's why they're bringing a whole lot of volume. SOS, SOS. Don't forget to hit the like, guys. Don't forget to subscribe. Again, so as you can see, we're testing that support level at 540 again. We need to hold this level and continue higher. So we held it right here. So we tested the 540 level that we've been paying attention to, and we're holding it right now. We really need to continue going higher. Yeah, thank you for letting us know, TJ. TJ. Thank you for letting us know. So we're holding that 540 level as of right now. We really need to continue going higher, right? So let me just quickly grab a drink of water, guys. Give me a second. All right. I know quite a few people were paying attention to what is it? UTME? What was it? I think it was UTME, right? So UTME, so we got oh wow, so it was up as much as $107. So massive, it's still up massively, right? But it's dropping here a little bit. So it's halted right now on the way down. Yeah, so it's dropping off again. These guys IPO'd yesterday, and it's having a massive day today, up well over 100% this morning. So it's having a massive day today. So again, like we're still holding this 540 level here on SOS. So this is very important. We need to hold this level as a base and then continue going higher. We need to continue going higher. Good to know. Way too much overhead resistance to go long on SOS, in my opinion. You think so, blah blah? You think there's way too much resistance on the overhead to go? I know there are quite a few people that are either back holding and um, just looking to get out break even or something like that, right? So I can see what you're saying. You have a point. That's why it's important to just make sure you have your own plan, right? So as much as there's a lot of excitement around SOS, just make sure you have your own plan and stick to it. Thank you, Miguel. Thank you. Yeah, like yeah, no, I agree. I see what you're saying, blah blah. But like the dump this morning was well expected though, right? That when the stock is up well over, like it was up as much as 30% this morning, you expect some type of a drop, just because people are looking to take profits and things like that. So that was well expected. Well expected. Let me get some lighting. Some lighting in here. No, yeah, blah blah. The drop at the open like that. That was well expected, though, right? Just because people are looking to take profits and things like that. Where did you get the short flow data? Where did you get the short flow data? I only see it has a radio. That was just on Twitter, market friend. That was just on Twitter. Someone posted it on Twitter, and I just copied the link on Twitter. Can you pull the widget for the overbook, other book? Let me see if I can take a look. Let me see if I can take a look. If you can find it before me, TJ, just can you send me a link, please, for the order book? Yeah, we need volume to get back above $6. If we can get back above $6, I think that's ultimate confirmation that that SOS is going higher. Right now, we need to get back above $6. I was short earlier, but now so blah blah. I was short earlier, but now it does look squeezy. Let's go. It looks squeezy. So we're still holding that what is it? That 540 support level, right? If we can stay above that and get it back above six, I think that's the ultimate confirmation that that SOS is going a lot higher. What BTX did yesterday. So I think yeah, I remember should have done what BTX did yesterday. I remember looking at BTX yesterday, but I don't remember honestly. La short flow data source, please. I just copied the link. Market Fien. I just copied the link on Twitter. If you just go onto Twitter and then you search SOS Limited, you'll be like it's everywhere. You'll be able to find it. La 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 la. Yeah, just go on Twitter and you'll be able to find it. If you look at February 11, if you look at February 11, it's squeezed in the afternoon. Okay, so you're hoping. Okay, so I see February 11. Okay, I'll take a look at February 11 then. If it's squeezed in the afternoon, I'll take a look at that. It might do the same as BTX. So BTX, yeah. So it dropped yesterday and then squeezed in the afternoon. Okay, so I see what you're saying. Did a huge dump yesterday from Tafala when we pumping Kevin. That's what we're trying to figure out, Kevin. So blah blah is saying BTX did this a similar move and then in the afternoon we squeezed higher. So let's see if we can do this a similar thing. Let's see. But yeah, like blah blah. Let me know if you can find. Let me know if you can find the order book for SOS. But as long as so as you can see, like right now we're sitting just above that support level, right? Which is 540. So we're holding that level quite nicely. If we can continue to hold that level and bring in some volume and break six, again, like that would be the ultimate confirmation that we are going higher. Pumping SOS. Are we pumping SOS? We're just chatting and talking about SOS. I think yeah, quite a few people are in SOS. Oh no! Oh, you're saying SOS dumped in the morning and then squeezed in the afternoon on February, so it could do this. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? So SOS dumped in the morning, then squeezed in the afternoon on February 11th, so it could do the same. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Now we had a morning dump, right? So we're just waiting. Let's see if we can continue higher from here and squeeze in the afternoon. I think if we start to break the low of the day, right? So low of the day is around 523, 530. If we can start, if we start breaking the low of the day, around 523, if we break 530, 540, if we start breaking those levels, and then that would be a warning sign, right? That would be a sign for concern. But right now we're holding supports at 540, and if we can continue to push higher and break six, then that's confirmation for the upside. Ryan is asking if it's time to buy. Is it time to buy, guys? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Should Ryan be buying right here? Let us know. What do you guys think Ryan should be doing? Should Ryan be buying the dip? So right now we tested that support level right at 540 as we know, and we're pushing higher from there. So that's a really good sign. You guys should be mindful. SOS has a huge float, so it will be hard for it to squeeze as it did an offering last week. So there's much more shares. So yeah, there's just something to keep in mind, right? But then again, like 50 million in float, that's not a huge float in, like, if you look at the bigger picture, right? Like 50 million shares when it comes to share floats is not, it's not the biggest. We'll wait for it to break. You're asking if you should be buying right now. I think the best thing for you to do right now is wait for confirmation, right? So right now we're sitting in no man's land. We're not sure if we're going higher, if we're going to drop back down, right? So the best thing to do right now would be to wait for confirmation. Wait for confirmation as we continue to push to six. Six was again, like, we have the 50-day moving average. One second. So we have the 50-day moving average, so right around here, right? So we've tested the 50-day moving average just above six, and we feel that this level already once. The confirmation that we're waiting for, if we can get back above this level with really good volume, that would be confirmation that we are continuing to go higher. So again, we're paying attention to that level. So again, we're watching the support right here at 540, and we've been holding this support quite nicely. If we can continue to push higher from here, that would be really good. Murad, you're asking. I need a little squeeze action. Yeah, we need a little squeeze action too. That's what we're hoping for. Make that. Yes, Ryan. Let's go, Ryan. I need that squeeze action. What happened to UTME? Let's take a look at UTME here very quickly. I know UTME. Like, it's still up, like, it's halted right now, but it's still up 100%, all right. So there's really, like, if you're in this one, like, it's still up well over at the 100% in profits today. So that's still a huge gap up. So nothing to really worry about on this one. Nothing to worry about. Back to SOS. So SOS again, like, we're holding resistance. We're looking to curl higher. So we're looking good right now. We are looking good right now for SOS. SOS $7. Try calls were $2 yesterday. What are they sitting at right now? $7. SOS $7 strike calls were $2 yesterday. What are they sitting at right now? I bought 400 today, 65. Wait, today they were $65 from $2 yesterday. Those calls are $65. Wow, that's impressive. There's $65. I might need to take a look at that. I agree. Like, it's building somewhat of a bullish part in Roberts. We are trying. We are. It's a little bit. Yeah. It's constructive here. We need to continue going higher. Choo, 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 choo. TJ thinks we should be buying. TJ says buy SOS. Uh, 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 uh. So we need to get back above this level right here, right? So what is it? Five again. We've been paying attention to this 557 level here quite a few occasions. Since we broke below this, so this as you can see, this blue line right here, right? Since we broke below this line right here, all the way back, just not too far from the open, we've only been back above and held it just once, right? So we need to get back above this 557 level. Two, 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 two. So we need to get back above 557. We need some volume coming in and to get a nice squeeze here. Can we see SOS break six if we build more volume? Yeah, like Robert. So we need volume in order for it to get back above six, right? So 605 is where the 50-day moving average again is. So we need some volume to go back above that level. If we can get back above six, that's ultimate confirmation that the stock is still has momentum. It's still bullish, and we can continue higher from there. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing this morning? We're just chatting. What are you guys doing this morning? You guys just hanging out, talking SOS. What are you guys doing this morning? Anything else you guys are doing this morning? What are you guys doing? So we're testing that level again, right? As you guys can see, we're testing that 557. There we are. And boom, we broke it. Let's continue. Let's go. Let's go SOS. So we're testing 560 right now, right? So the stock is looking a lot better. It's forming, yeah. So as you can see, like almost, yeah, you will. So like, what's your entry for SOS? What do you have? Like, what are you holding? How many shares are you? What's your entry? How many shares do you have? Let us know. This is cool. I mean, okay, so you're in April 9, $5 call. You must be green now though, right? You should be green now on those calls. Unless you bought them today, you should be green on those calls. You should be green on those calls. Let's go SOS. So we're sitting again, like we're sitting, we're just so we're testing that. One second. So we're testing this. We broke above this 557 resistance level right here. We're just coming back down to test it, right? If we can hold this and continue going back higher, that would be a really good sign. So we've been struggling to hold this level right here, right? So the 10-day moving average, we've been struggling to hold it right here on the 5-minute chart. On the new 5-minute chart, which is at 557, we've been struggling to hold this level right here. So if we can hold this level and continue higher, that would be a really good sign. La 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 la. Mm, 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 mm. So right now we're just sitting above it, right? 557. We need to hold this 557 level and continue higher. We've been struggling at that level for quite a bit now, so we need to continue higher. Okay, you bought today. Okay. Okay. So you have 500 shares. Okay. So you have 500 shares at so Lane has 500 shares at an average of $5.21. Okay, so you're sitting on a little bit of profit right now. So you are good. Just make sure you have a plan, right? Just make sure you have a plan in place, just in case it does start to drop. Just so you're not scrambling. You want to make sure you have a plan before you get into a trade, just so you're not scrambling when things go against you. I'm in the green and I bought the low of the day. So for the $5 calls, nice. That's a very nice entry if you bought the low of the day. Very nice. I'm new to stocks. I have you have a $500 budget. Any stocks I should be buying in, and also how much to invest. So when you do start investing, I think the focus for you, you have a very small budget, right? So I think the focus for you would be to learn. So make sure you like look at YouTube, look at books, just look at a whole bunch of educational content, right? So you want to focus on learning more than making money right now, right? So you want to learn before you start earning money. So make sure you're focusing on educational content. Surah, I hope I'm pronouncing your name properly. But yeah, so just make sure you're focusing on education before you start focusing on making money. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Again, like you have a very small budget though, right? So make sure you're focusing on learning. So whether that's options or whether that's just stocks, make sure you focus on learning. Make sure you know what a stop loss is. Make sure you know what stocks. Make sure you know how to do due diligence. Make sure you know something about doing technical analysis. Just make sure you learn something, right? Otherwise you just be gambling, right? And gambling and hoping. Mm, I really don't see. Blabla says I really don't see SOS going above 605 today. Well, let's see. Let's see what we do, right? Let's see. We can all we can do is just we really don't have a crystal ball, blah blah. So we're just paying attention to key levels here, and seeing what it does. We really don't have a crystal ball to see if we go above 605. Paul is asking if UT are you in UTME? So yeah, so look at what SOS is doing right now, right? So it's looking a lot more constructive. So we held that $557 resistance level, and we're pushing higher right now. So it's looking a lot better. SOS is. Mm, 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 mm. Blah blah. The news is fake. Exactly. That's what's most important, right? It may be trash, but I'll be making bank. That's the most important thing, right? There are a lot of trash. There are a lot of trash companies that people still make bank on. So the most important thing that's the most important thing. It might be trash, but we're still making bank on it. So SOS is looking a lot more constructive right now. We're pushing higher. Let's see if we can test. We can continue to go higher. But yeah, it's looking a lot more constructive right now. Mm, mm. We need volume to come in and continue going higher. We can't go back down to test 557 again and 540. We need to continue to push higher right here. We need to go to 570, 580, and then push for six, right? So, but right now it does look a lot better, right? At least we're not flushing all day. Like, well, we are holding some pretty nice gains. 20% up, 25% up this right now. We're holding some massive overnight gains. So that's a really good sign. Most importantly, we are making bank. Let me take a quick look again at UTME. UTME again, like so, like it's up 110% right now. So, like nothing to really worry about on this one. It's having a very nice day. Up 100, well over yeah, 110% this morning. IPO'd yesterday, and it's looking really good. If you're looking to buy this right now, please be careful. Just because again, like it's up 110%, it's halted again. Seems like it's halted every time we check it. So just be careful on this one. So back to SOS. SOS again, like we're still just hanging on around this level. We need to push higher. So we need to break. So the next level that we are paying attention to before we hit six is 572. So we need to break above 572 and then continue higher from there. But yeah, we are looking good. We are looking good, guys. We are looking good. You can make a lot of dumpster diving. Exactly right. Like that's what I'm talking about, John Walker. Like you can make a lot of money dumpster diving. Like the companies might be trashed, but it's not always about like a good stock. A good company is not necessarily a good stock, and vice versa. A good stock is not necessarily a good company. I know a lot of good companies that should be doing performing really well, but the stock is absolutely trash. So it's not always the same thing. Not always the same thing. The two don't always align. So just keep that in mind. Just keep that in mind. If it's fake news short and I'll buy it. Blah blah. RGT saying if it's fake news short it and I'll buy it. We'll see. Again, so we're testing. We're pushing for 570 right now, right? So if we can get back above 572, that would look really good. Mm-mm. So we're testing 570 right here. There we go. Boom. There we go. 572, baby. Let's go. We are looking good. We are looking good. We are looking good. Let's go. I was talking about SOS with you last week. Now everyone is talking about it. Glad I bought some last week. Let's go. I know we talked about SOS last week. And yeah, so now it's having a short squeeze. Yeah, I'm glad you bought it too last week. So SOS is looking really good here right now, right? So we are looking good. We are looking good right now. So we're above our resistance level of 572. So next level we are paying attention to is at 605. Let's go. Let's see if we can break back above 605, right? La la la. Mm, 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 uh. Let's see if we can hold these levels and continue to move higher from here. What do you think I should buy? When do you think I should buy? When break six or volume increasing? Oh wow, here we go. We are having some nice volume here, guys. Looking super good. Looking super good. Looking super good. Guys, everyone who won the stock put the sale price $50. So he's saying Pratik is saying you guys should put your price targets at $50. Here we go. We are looking good, guys. Mm, 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 mm. Looking hella good. Let's go SOS. Let's go green. You're green? Nice. This is I know this is exactly what we wanted, right? We wanted it to break above those key levels and push higher. Like there's no point for us to be throwing out random numbers in terms of predictions. We just pay attention to key levels and then we continue higher from there. Let's go, Lone Raven. Let's go. This is looking good now. We need that six. We need six. The whales have been shorting. So the whales have been shorting everything lately. We need to team up like how they do, or else we will get slaughtered. I agree, and that's what we're doing, right? That's what we did for GME AMC. That's what we're doing for SOS right now. So let's go. TJ, what app am I using? I'm using TradingView. So I'm using the TradingView software for trading, for my chart. I mean. My buy is $5. Jim. So Jim got in at $5. I was getting scared for a minute. Good to see it's going back up. I know it's looking a lot better now. It's looking a lot better now. So we need to test six, right? So six is the next level we are paying attention to. Finally, green. If it hits six, I'm up 100%. Wow. Finally green. If it hits 6, I'm up at 100%. That's massive, right? Wow, good job, guys. Good job. Those are some nice gains. So we are looking really good here. 587. So we are looking really good. We are looking hella good. Again, guys, if you don't mind me asking, can you guys share the link again on Stock Twits, please, and thank you, just so we can get more people here. Thank you, guys. Thank you. 6 and then rip. I know. Let's go. 590. Let's go. This has played out perfectly, right? It's played out exactly as we wanted it to. 6 and then rip. Price prediction for today, close above. Let's go. We're just watching price prediction and paying attention to key levels. Let's go. 591. Let's go. Come on, 6. Come on, 6. Let's go. Come on, 6. Come on, 6. Come on, 6. Uh Come on, 1 second. I'm just gonna quickly update my stuff here. Just quickly updating my stuff here. Let's go, guys. Don't forget to hit the like, subscribe if you're enjoying the content. Don't forget to hit the like and subscribe. Don't Don't forget to hit that like, guys. We are looking very constructive here. We are looking very constructive. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Let's go SOS. Let's go. So we're just below the $6 level right now, right? So we've been paying attention to the $6 level all morning long. We've been paying attention to support and resistance, all the key levels, and it's playing out perfectly as we expected. So the chart is looking really good right now. So should I close 590? I know it's EJ. We called this out perfectly. It's playing out exactly as we expected. Playing out as we expected. So you're looking to buy now. Just make sure you have a plan in place, right? So this chart is looking a lot better now. So we're pushing for the high of the day, around the $6 level. We are also getting a little bit more volume here. So again, just make sure you have a plan if you're looking to buy now. Should close at 605. So 605, you think we close at 605 perish? Let's go. All we can do is pay attention to key levels, right? So right now the chart is looking a lot better than it was previously. I know, like the $6 is the ultimate resistance level. That's what we're looking at right now. So come on, 6. Like it's back testing here a little bit, but yeah. So we're paying attention to 6. Come on, Reddit crew. Let's get moving, John Walker. Let's go, Reddit. Come on, Reddit. I know, massive volume this morning, almost 100. Oh yeah, almost 150 million in volume. So that's really impressive. I guess the chart is a minute faster than the stream. Yeah, no, it is. It is. Yeah. No, plus like my stream is a little bit delayed. YouTube is a little bit delayed, so yeah, I'm just a little bit delayed. I think it's about I tested it. I think it's about 15 seconds, something like 15 seconds delayed. So from when I talk, you guys get it like 15 seconds later. So. Is this the right time to get into SOS? What do you guys think? MS is asking if this is the right time to buy SOS. What do you guys think? Should anyone be buying SOS right now? What do you guys think? 6 is going down at some point. Hopefully we can test 6 at some point. What's up, Sammy? I know we've been hanging out all morning long. Thank you for hanging out with us all morning long. Thank you, guys. Don't forget to hit the like and subscribe if you are joining us for the first time. Again, like we are watching that $6 level very closely. We need to start. We need to test that $6 level. Yes. Funny videos thinks hell no, you shouldn't be buying. Fabulous things, yes, get the dip. Yeah, a lot of people are saying buy. A lot of people are saying it's pumping. If we pass 640, the end of the afternoon, this is going to rocket after hours. I agree with you. I think if we can get some volume going into the afternoon, if we can get above that $6 resistance, I think we can really start pumping into the afternoon if we can continue going higher. This will continue for the next 5 days. So fabulous things. This will continue for the next 5 days. This pump is going to continue for the next 5 days. Parish thinks this yup going to $7 plus after hours. Let's continue going. Let's go. Come on, let's go. So we are so we are again. So we're just digesting this. So we had a really nice move from the lows of 540. So let me 1 second here. So we are from the lows of so we've been paying attention to this 540 level all morning long, right? As you guys know, we've been paying attention to this level. We've tested it quite a few times. We've held it. We had a nice move higher, all the way to around $5.91. So we're just digesting this move right now, right? So let's see if we can continue going back higher and test six. I think we can test six. Let's see what we do though. So right now, the next level of support that we are paying attention to is 574. So as you guys know, we were paying attention to this 572 level. And we broke above it. So this is now going to act as resist as support, right? So here we go, back above 590, guys. Let's go. 591, baby. Let's go. 591. Come on, six. Come on, six. Come on, six. What do you guys think? You guys think we break the $6 level? What are you guys thinking? You guys think we break that that $6 level? Sorry, this is going to a hundred by next week. Come on, let's go. The hedges, yeah. Once we start breaking above six and going higher, right? So people that are short start getting really scared. So come on, 594, baby, let's go. Come on, six. The hedges have many stocks to sell, many more. Be brave, be strong. Yes, we will break six. Abraham, a lot of people already if you're still waiting to get into this, a lot of people, most of the people that are watching this, are already in SOS at around $6 or below. Some people are in higher, but yeah, most people are already in the stock. So should break eight. You think we break eight? Lunchtime, lunch, let's feast. Lunchtime, let's feast. Let's feast. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. So we're just hanging out just below six, right? So six, as you guys know, is psychological resistance level. It's obviously a tough resistance level. So let's see what we do around six. If we can break above six, that would be a really good sign. Get out if you ain't buying. TJ thinks you shouldn't be here if you're not buying SOS. Come on, TJ, be nice, be nice, be nice. You're asking if I'm buying SOS as well. Like it's very difficult for me to be buying and streaming at the same time, right? It's very difficult for me. But like I'm just following the SOS short squeeze. Let's actually take a look and see what people are saying on stock tweets. Let's see what people are saying. So we're looking really good now. We're testing back, going back to 590. Let's see what people are saying on stock tweets though. Let's see the celebrations. Let's see what you guys are saying on stock tweets. Stock tweets. Let me quickly refresh this. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Wow. So someone says idiots selling, still holding. Our time to the shorts get to 20. So the thing we're going to 20. Imagine when all these shorts start to cover later today, next tomorrow, tomorrow, next tomorrow. Let's see that 608 get wiped out. We are all waiting for $6 to get wiped out. Pump, pump, pump. People are excited. Don't be shy. Add more shares. More, 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 more. So someone's saying we get more. Someone wants us to pump up more. Let me quickly close that. Let's see what more, 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 more. 160 million in volume. Remember, this does not end today 20 plus end of the week. Check out the 30-minute chart. It's holding up really good. This is going to the moon. So that's what you guys are saying. It's beautiful seeing people rally together like this. Respect. So people are excited that we're all coming together and doing this. So that people are really excited. Going past six soon. Break 6 wall, we go to 7. That's the same. That's what I'm expecting as well. If we can get above 6 and hold it, I can't see why not we won't be going to 7, right? So I'm looking at that as well. What a fight. Okay, this is happening, so people are really excited from the that's a scene from The Office, I think. Bullish for the next month on the stock. Blah blah blah. Let's see. $20 on April the 14th. Bullish. Interesting price action. Hope it will keep up. Brace yourself for the rocket, guys. Brace yourself for the rocket. So again, like we need to get back above we need to get back above the $6 level, right? So let me quickly share my there we go. Come on, 6. We need to get back above 6. What are you guys saying? Let's go, everyone. Hold. In for 8. You're in for 8 KP. Let's go. Come on, 8. Come on, 8. Let's go, everyone. Come on, hold. Let's go. Let's go. For the last 10 minutes, there has been an average of 50K buy orders. That's massive, though, right? That's massive. There's been a 100 sell orders still going up. I know there's a whole lot of volume with this. So let's keep going. Over $1 billion dollar market cap now. This can't fail. Lone Raven thinks we won't fail. This is literally gambling. Well, you think so? You think so? Hold till next week, then AMC will with the profits. So you're gonna take your profits. You're gonna hold SOS for the next week, and then go back to AMC. Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Let's see. Let's see any new comments on here. I'm not sure why my thing is very slow in responding. Very slow. Let me quickly refresh it and see what it does. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Wait. Yeah, it's very slow in responding. Here we go. So we're dropping off a little bit here. So like the level we were paying attention. Let me quickly share my chart here again with you guys. 1 second. I'm gonna quickly close out the screen and then share my trading view chart with you guys. So Chrome tab and back to the charting. Just to show you what's going on, right? So for support, so as I mentioned before, right? So this was the level support that I was talking to you guys about. So 574. So we came back to test this level, right? So we need to hold this level now and go back higher. So the issue is that we keep failing at this $6 level, right? So that's that's the only concern that I'm really having right now. That we keep failing at this level right now. So we need to hold this 574 and continue going back higher. Pop, 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 pop. Good plan. Buying the dip, hold till next week and buy the dip. Good plan. Lone Raven thinks that's a good plan, John. So again, like we're testing that 574 again. We need to hold that level and go back higher. Good, go big or go home. Go big or go home. Come on, come on. Let's break back above this 580 and continue going back higher. Smack my So you're in at 570. So you finally bought a 570, 576. Okay. So again, like the level we're paying attention to is the 574 level, right? So we need to continue higher from there. So we're testing that right now. And we've held that twice now, right? So we need to continue going back higher from there. Let's go, Ryan. Let's go. What are you saying? Let's go. So we keep testing this 574 level, right? We're holding it right now, but we need to really move higher away from this level just because it's concerning. So we're testing that level again, 574. What do you guys? Keegan is asking price target for this. What do you guys think, guys? Let Keegan know what your price target for SOS is. What are you guys thinking? Let Keegan know in the charts, in the chats. What's your price targets? What is your price target for this? Excellent connection. Perfect. What are you guys thinking? What's your price target? Let Keegan know. So price target over 15. So Ryan thinks $100 per share. Keegan, Abraham thinks price target off over $15. Rebar is saying $45 for the price target. Market. Where is it? Something disappeared on me. Market thinks $6. My price target is 9. Above $6, price target is 9. Gaining speed, Ryan. Not sure how you pronounce your name. Morgan 78. Thinks $35. Later, $6 soon or later with this insane volume. Come on, let's break. There we go. So we held, as you guys are watching, we held we're currently holding that support level, right? So right here at 574. So we're holding that level. We came back to test it, and we're holding that level right now. We're pushing back above 580. So we need to get back to 6. Come on, 6. Mm, 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 mm. Come on, let's go. It's looking a lot better now, right? So we tested support. So that was a really good entry, right? That was someone. I remember someone getting in at 576. So that was really good entry. We are looking good. You bought in at support, and we are starting to push back higher. So we need to get back above 6. So that's the next level that we are paying attention to. $6. $6. I would like to get 850. So you're looking for 850 for a target, Jim, or might get higher. We will see. So your target is 850. We need a miracle. We need volume and buyers. That's what we need, Ryan. Pogalicious. What are you asking, Neo? Like, do you have is there a question there? Please let us know, right? If you ask me a better question, it just helps me answer your question a little bit better, right? So are you looking to buy Neo, or are you already in Neo? So right now we're pushing for 6, right? We keep failing at 6, but right now we're pushing for 6. We need to get back above 6 and hold it, and then 6 incoming. Should I hold over 6 or sell then? Like, it's up to you, right? What's your plan? Like, hold over 6 or sell? What's your plan? What was your intention for buying this? Like, were you looking to hold this? Were you looking to swing it? Do you have a target? Are you looking to sell at 6, or what? Like, what's your target? Yeah, Ryan thinks you should be thinking bigger. Mm, mm, mm. I see what you're looking at, Nabeen. Yeah, it's somewhat of a cop. Yeah, I see what you're seeing. If we can curl higher, I see what you're looking at. It's more of a somewhat of a W though, right? Think big, Ryan. Think big. I have some Neo calls at $40. You think Neo is going up next week? Why not us? Exactly. So let me quickly get this question. So we're focusing on SOS this morning, but if you guys have some random questions, if you ask me a proper question, I don't mind asking. I don't mind answering. Right. So you have some Neo $40 calls. You think it's going up? Do I think it's going up next week? What's so 40 strike? But when do they expire? Right. So what expiry are you looking at? Are you currently green on the position? Let me know. So those $40 strike that you're holding on Neo, like, are you currently green? What's the strike? I mean, what's the expiry on them? Do they expire next month? Do they expire tomorrow, next year? It just helps me answer your question a little bit better. Common 6 on the SOS. We need to get back above this $6 level, right? So we are paying attention to the $6. That's all we can pay attention to. We need to get a little bit more volume right here and break back above the $6 level. But we are looking very constructive right now. Come on, 6. Come on, 6. Come on, 6. We are chanting. We are chanting for 6. Yeah. Come on. We keep failing at that $6 level. It's as we know, like, it's a really big psychological resistance level, which is expected though, right? So we need to get back above 6. Next week on the 16th. So your options expire next week on the 16th for Neo. Let's take a look at Neo then. I have Neo somewhere in this chart on my list. Let me see if I can quickly find it again. SOS is testing that $6 level. We need to get back above 6. So I'm just going to take a quick look at Neo if I can find it. So here we are. So Neo isn't looking great today, right? So this is looking very not. This isn't great, right? So Neo is not looking good today. Let me take a look at the daily chart here for you. Do I think it goes? Just so I can give you some levels to pay attention to. So Neo is breaking below the 10-day moving average. So that's not a good sign. We failed right here. We failed to hold this support level right here at around the $39 level. So the next level of support right now would be around 3750. If 3750 does not hold, we could be coming back all the way down to 35. So just be careful with this, right? So it's up to you. Do you want to salvage the position right now? Or do you want to hold it until next week? Like that's completely up to you. So just be careful. Just make sure you have a plan for that. So again, SOS, we're still hanging out just below $6. So we need to get back above six for this. We need to get back above six. Again, so we held that support level at 575. So that's a good sign. As you can see, the next level of resistance is around just above $6, right? If we can get back above $6, that would be a really good sign. But right now we keep failing at $6. So that's a warning. That's a little bit of a concern right now. I'm dancing in the kitchen. You're dancing, Ryan. Ryan, what's your entry again? If you don't mind me asking, what's your entry? What's your entry for SOS? You're dancing in the kitchen. Dance, dance, dance. Just make sure you have a plan too, though, Ryan. Just make sure you have a plan. Let me quickly 1 second here. You're dancing in the kitchen. Ryan, what's your entry price for SOS? So we're looking quite constructive right now, right? So we need to get back above six. I'm trying to buy. So what are you trying to buy, Jim? Trying to buy a new motorcycle. SOS needs to go to the moon. I'm with you. Come on, SOS to the moon. Come on, come on, come on. I need 200 million in volume. Yeah, It's pushing. It's pushing. Have you guys seen what is it? No IDRA. No, we haven't looked at that. Why is SOS going up like this? My bad. So you're not sure why SOS is up this morning. Okay, 1 second. So you're in at Ryan. You're in at 559. Okay, that's a 550. Okay, nice. So just make sure you have a plan. Don't go red again on this trade. We're looking very good right now. We need to test six. So again, for those of you that are not sure why SOS is performing really well this morning, let me quickly find that article again for you guys. Just because. So 1 second. So SOS here. So I'm going to quickly share my screen here again with you guys. I know a few people are asking why SOS is performing well today. So let me quickly share my screen with you guys, and I'm going to read that article again, and then you know why SOS is performing well today. So SOS. So here's the article that started the whole short squeeze. So this article came out about yesterday, or the day before yesterday. So it says, tomorrow we all buy 20% of the float is short, and tomorrow they will cover. We can initiate a short squeeze over the next 5 trading days. This will require everyone to participate, whether it is 10 shares or 10,000 shares. We need your diamond hands here. Cryptos will fly in the month of April and May, and SOS will be installing their third batch of mining rigs by April 14. So a lot of people are buying in anticipation of a big move going into April 14, just because, again, let me just continue reading this article and then we'll talk about it later. We need to accumulate shares before the PR next week. These rigs will make SOS the largest crypto miner in the world. They are currently the largest Ethereum miner. We have been coordinating a mass buy for tomorrow morning. Currently, we have 64 StockTwits members on the board and have a team of 15 investors through SOC Capital. We will participate with 150K. Join our movement tomorrow morning. We remove all stop losses and let's jam the order books. So this is why the whole short squeeze started on SOS. If you're not sure why SOS has been performing really well, that's why. Oh my goodness, SOS is over six. SOS is over six, guys. Oh my goodness, I was reading that and I didn't even know. Oh my goodness. Let me quickly share my trading view chart again here. SOS is over six, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 666. Let's go. Let's go. What are you doing now, Ryan? Are you jumping again in your kitchen? What are you doing now, Ryan? Let's go. Now let's go. Here we go. We are looking to break the high of the day. Let's go. High of the day is around 608. So that's what we're looking at right now. Six. Let's go. Let's go. Six. Come on. What are you doing, Ryan? What are you doing now? Are you still dancing in the kitchen? What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? You guys celebrating? We've been watching this and it's played out perfectly, guys. Let's go. Let's go, baby. SOS to the moon. SOS to the moon. What happened to all the haters? I know quite a few people said this was trash, this was fake news. But yeah, it's performing really well this morning. So what are you guys saying? So we're testing the high of the day right now, right? So high of the day again is 60608. So we're looking to test high of the day right now at 6. We tested 607, so we're looking to test 608. Come on, let's go. Let's go. It's going to hit 7 in 12 minutes. Wow, that's quite specific, Rebo. You think we're gonna hit 7 in 6 minutes? In 12 minutes, sorry? Laughing and biting my nails. I know it's exciting, right? Isn't it? We expected this though, right? Like it played out perfectly. So this is the west side is coming in. Let's go. SOS to the moon. Buy, buy, buy. Ryan thinks you should be buying and buying and buying. Come on, SOS, let's go. It's playing out perfectly as we expected. So we're back testing 6 right now. So we broke back below 6. Yeah, so let's see what we do right here, right? So we need to hold this $6 level and break the high of the day and continue higher from there. So that's what we're paying attention to. So we're hanging out around the $6 level. We need to go back and break the 608 resistance level higher today and then continue higher from there. It's never enough, eh, guys. There's always another level to pay attention to. So let's go. It's not done yet, RGT. I told you. You told us. You called it. You called it. It's not done yet. What are you guys thinking now? Now that we're over $6, what are you guys thinking? Where do you guys think we go? Next level to pay attention to. What are you guys thinking? Ryan, what's the next level to watch? Let's go. Love your energy. Let's go, Ryan. Let's go. What's the next level we should be paying attention to, guys? What are you guys paying attention to now? Like, I think we need to hold this $6 level and break 608. But what are you guys paying attention to? I bought 2,000 shares. So you bought 2,000 shares at 555. This is entertainment at its highest. Let's go. Nice entry, by the way. You bought in, so you're in some nice profits right now. Just make sure you have a plan, Mike. Just make sure you have a plan and you don't go red, right? So you're watching 610 support at around 570. Morgan is watching 640. Ryan is watching $20. Let's go, Ryan. $20 is possible. Mike is watching 640. DT is watching 650. So yeah. So again, so we just broke high today right now, right? So we're just breaking high today right now. We are above 610. So this is playing out exactly as we called it. So Robert just bought. Robert, I thought weren't you being a little bit pessimistic? I thought you didn't think we were going higher, right? So we finally convinced you, guys. We finally convinced Robert. He was a little bit pessimistic, and yeah, now he's in. We finally got him in. So Paul thinks we're going to 7. This is amazing. Yeah, Abdurrahman thinks we are going to 51. 51? Wow, 51. Let's go. SOS to the moon. So right now we're sitting above 6. That's the best thing we could expect, right? So say it's holding 6. 6 has been a big level for us to be paying attention to. It's been a big psychological resistance level. So now that we are above 6, the best thing we can do is hold this and push higher. So it's power to the people. Let's go. Finally, right? Finally, it's high of the day is so Vic says height of the day is 649. So since when did we hit 649 today? Guys, have we hit 649 today? I think he's a little bit, maybe I think he's a little, I don't know what's going on here. So you're holding till I know, Robert, we finally convinced you, Robert. So KP is holding till 50. He probably, I know, I know RGT. He probably holding Riot and Mara. They are not happy. I know, Bro, I'm making hella profit. Good job, Des. Good job, Des. Good job. I'm happy for you. So reward things we are going to 45. 50 sounds good. And of course, 50 sounds good to anyone. SOS won't run much more. So Layla, the unicorn girl, thinks SOS won't run much more. Again, so right now we're pumping higher, right? So that's the only thing that matters. So as you can see, we're testing resistance right here. So the 50-day moving average on the 5-day moving chart has moved a little bit higher, and it's sitting right here around 520. So that's the level we just tested, and we're this is resistance right now. So 520 is the next level of resistance, and as you can see, we're failing at this level right now, right? So this pink line is the 5 minute 50-day moving average, is the level that we pumped up to and we failed at. So that's where we're so that this will be the level to watch. So this is the next level of to level, and it seems like we're breaking back above it right now, right? So let's go SOS. Where was I? All the way up here. So yeah, Layla is saying SOS won't pump much more, but the only thing that really matters is we're pumping up right now. Cut this randomly because of your channel. Thank you, Tommy T. You are very much welcome. Thank you for hanging out with us. Guys, if you're joining us for the very first time, don't forget to hit the like, subscribe. Let's get the likes really helps. It really helps grow the channel. So don't forget to hit the like, please, guys. It really helps grow the channel. So you're welcome, Tommy T. I'm glad you are taking in the profits. Just make sure you have a plan in place. Try not to go red, especially from this position. Will it be $10 or $20 in a week? Well, a lot of people think we are going to 50. So a lot of people are expecting $10, $20. So just make sure you have your own plan, Pratik. Pre-market high is a mil. Like we're not really gonna pay attention to the pre-market high though, right? Just because like it's not really pre-market of like the pre-market price action really moves a lot with low volume. Today it moved with high volume, but I don't really pay a whole lot of attention to the pre-market action. To the pre-market high today. Sorry. Let's go, Ryan. What are you saying, Ryan? The one dislike on the stream was from a guy who sold at 525. I know. That's funny. Yeah, he probably sold right at the low of the day and then he's hating on us now. So whatever. That's not whatever, right? So that's up to them. We when can Wall Street bet get in? What's their market cap requirement? I'm not quite sure honestly. Negative Nancy. Yeah, well, what can we say? The stock is looking really good right now. We are testing the 5 minute 50-day moving average. So that's the pink line. And the stock is looking to break above that chart. So again, we were paying attention to $6 or morning long. We paid attention to some key support levels, 540. So we held all those levels and we are breaking up well. We are breaking up nicely. So we are looking really good here. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go in once the goes down. RSI. Okay, so that's what you're waiting for. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. So we are looking good right now. Uh, Laughing Ride as well, not doing well. I know Ride isn't doing really good this morning. So I think most people are selling. Most people are selling Riot and Mara to come over to SOS. So we are looking really good. So we need the volume to continue. We are holding the $6 level, and we are looking really good. So Miguel already made 32% on my call. I got in 15 minutes ago. Crazy stuff. Time for a stop loss and let it keep riding. Let's go, Miguel. Good job. Good job on yeah. Good job. Good job. Just make sure, yeah, exactly. Just make sure you have a stop loss in place, right? Make sure you have a plan. You don't want to go from having 32% in profits to going back red, right? So just make sure you have a plan for your place for yourself. I know like it's really exciting and things like that, but just make sure you have a plan in place for yourself. You don't want to listen to everybody else, though, right? So we just broke back below six. But yeah, so let's just keep watching. Let's see what the next level of support is. So we're breaking back below six right now. So the next level of support right now is we're sitting at 580. That's the next level of support. As you can see, this green line right here. On the way off, we held this green line on quite a few candles right here. We tested it on quite a few occasions on this 5 minute chart. We've held it. So this is the next level of support, right? So we're back above $6. This is expected, right? So this usually happens in a move to scare people, right? So we break above a key level like $6 and they like to flush it back below the key level just to scare people into selling. But again, just make sure you have a plan in place for yourself. just make sure you have a plan in place for yourself. I know there are quite a few questions that I haven't got to. Buy order surpass, sell orders volume. Let's go, Ryan. Again, so we're still struggling to hold that $6 level. But yeah, overall the chart does look better than. Let me see. Just found the channel. Royal, welcome to the channel. Don't forget to hit the like, subscribe. Let's go. Just found the channel, bought into SOS at highs and average at 656. I think we will see this week. Well, people are expecting this to move a lot higher, right? Especially going into April the 14th when they're getting those new rigs. So a lot of people are expecting it to go higher from there. So that's what we are looking at. You have your average is quite a bit higher though, right? So just be mindful. I'm so happy. I'm so happy right now. Profits are insane right now. I just paid my bills for the year. Thanks for the updates. You are very welcome, Jim Billy. You are very welcome. I'm happy for you too. Good job. Wow, that's very nice. That is very nice. I'm up 100% on profits. Milton, good job. Those are some nice profits. Just make sure you have a plan in place. What's your plan? Are you looking to just ride this high, or Milton? What are you looking to do? What's your target? Are you just looking to for it to go higher? Most things take some profits if you need to pay some bills. So yeah, I agree with you. Take some profits if you are happy with them. Like some people like to take at 100%. They like to sell 50% of their portfolio of their holdings, 25%. So it's up to you. Just come up with a plan for yourself. What's your stream? My stream schedule. I don't really have a schedule, right? I don't know. Like this is one of the few times that I've streamed. I usually just post videos on pre-market gainers, but I'm gonna try and come up with a stream schedule. If you guys have one in mind, just let me know, please. If you guys have a time in mind that works best for you guys for streaming, let me know in the comment section or something, or in the chat or something. Yeah. Milton, again, like Milton, like I just mentioned, right? Just make sure you come up with a plan. You can take profits. Taking profits is never gonna hurt. As much as you think, if you take profits here and it goes to $100, you're gonna be sad. It's not gonna hurt as much as if you lose all the gains that you're having right now. So it doesn't hurt to take some of your profits off the table and let the rest, right? Let like they say, right? Let trade with house money. So yeah, that's what I'd say for you. What is the save range to get out? Save range to get out. It depends on your plan. So right now, the support we are paying attention to is 580, right? So we need to hold 580 and get back above 6. So those are the two levels we are paying attention to right now. Watch out for the launch sell-off. Okay. Keegan thinks you should be watching out for the launch sell-off. Some people might be taking profits here during the launch hour. But yeah, so just pay attention to that. 9 days ago, SOS hit 821 pre-market. You knew it. La la la. Let me see here. Skipping some questions. Let's go straight to 100. Empress Love. You think we are going straight to 100? What you think you're going? I know quite a few people are thinking we are going to 100. I know like some of these are just expressions in terms of when you say we're going to 100 to the moon. I know like a lot of them are just expressions though, right? But yeah, so I see what you're saying. What's everyone's stop loss? What's your stop loss? What do you guys have in terms of what do you guys have in place in terms of your exit strategy? What's your stop loss? Stop loss. Moss is asking stop loss. I have another limit buy at 550. So Moss is looking to buy if we drop again to 550. So they don't have a stop loss in place. So what Sammy says, Wall Street market cap is 1 billion. SOS is now 1.07. Watch out for Zach Morris. Okay, nice. So we've hit above the Wall Street bet market cap. So they might be looking to get into some SOS right now. Buy the dip, smoking six. You're smoking, Ryan. You're just banking and just having a good time. You Ryan? Good job. Good job. Just subscribe. Love the energy. Thank you very much, KP. Again, guys, if you're just joining us, don't forget to hit the like, subscribe. If you don't mind sharing the link to the live streams on other platforms, that would be much appreciated. Thank you again for hanging out with me and us this morning. SOS to the moon. I'm looking at the daily chart, and this SOS is just beginning an upward move off an of a SOS situation. I'm holding. I agree, market. If you take a look at the daily chart, so let me take a look at the daily chart actually, just to tell you, just to show you guys what a market is looking at. So let me quickly get rid of these. So this is the daily chart, right? So if you take a look at the daily chart, this today's move, 30% move is nothing on this chart, right? It's barely anything. So on the daily chart, we tested. So if we zoom in a little bit here, taking a look at the daily chart, you can see that we tested the 50-day moving average right here, right, which is around $5. I mean $6. Sorry, $6.13. So that's the level we tested on the daily chart right here, a little bit higher, and it's so. But on the greater scheme of things, what market is saying is that on the daily chart, this 30% move is barely anything if you look at the bigger picture, right? So if you zoom out a little bit, this move doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean you should be jumping in and buying. It's just a way to take a look at the bigger picture of what the chart is saying. So let me see again what you guys are saying. SOS with SOS Talab, SOS with this momentum, guys. This is hitting 100 back to the glory days when it first started trading. SOS to the moon. Quite a few people are saying $100. I think $100 is just an expression, though, right? Uh, by the dip. So let me see. Let me quickly. I think I'm missing quite a few here now. Pre-market streaming would be nice. We can get ready for the day. I agree, Miguel. I think I'm gonna. Yeah, I agree. I agree with you. I think maybe start like an hour before pre-market, like an hour before the market opens. Right? What do you guys think? Let me know. I think, but maybe not. Maybe we start this. I don't know if I'll start maybe tomorrow or next week. But yeah, I'll let you guys know at the end of this video, right? But yeah, we'll see. Time to sell. What do you guys think? What do you think, Paul? Paul says time to sell, but I think most people no selling. Jack thinks no selling. Jack Riggs no selling. The market uptrend is just starting. Daily chart. I agree. Market. We take a look at that. Easy to $7 by end of the day. I agree. I can see $7 by the end of the day. That doesn't mean you should just be buying in head first without having a plan. Again, we are watching $5.80 for support. We need to get back above six. Six is a level, just a nice level to pay attention to. $6 no selling. This will hit 100 back. It's a glory days when we first started trading. Absolutely no stop losses. I'm not selling. So a lot of people are saying they're not selling. Hedges can serve your stop loss. No stop loss. Selling 100. Same here, selling at 100. So a lot of people are saying they are selling SOS at $100. Wow, guys. By the dip one, by a week or two, this will be $10 to $25. So if a lot of people are expecting this to be, so we're testing our support level here at 580. Let's see if we can hold 580. And let me quickly pull up the 5-minute chart just so you guys know what I'm looking at. So 580. So 580 is this support level right here, right? So I'm going to put another line right here. So we came back to test this 580 level as we were watching, and we're holding it for right now, right? Let's see what we do at this $5.80 level. We need to hold this level and then continue going higher from here, right? A backtest is obviously expected again. So we tested the 50-day moving average on the 5-minute chart, and we failed right here on these two candles. And we're backtesting we're backtesting right here, this 580 support level. We're holding it for right now. We need to continue curling higher and pushing higher from here. Again, let me continue reading a few of your comments. In 35 minutes, and we are hitting $7. So you're thinking 35 minutes, we hit $7. Let's go. Let's go. First things first, we need to hold this 580 level, right? So that is the next level of support that we need to hold. Gaming, my sell limit. Wow. Wow. Let me see. A lot of people are saying buy. What does buy, no selling, time to buy. A lot of people are saying buying. What's up, Brian? By Celis. So we're holding that 580 level, right? So that's a really good sign. Again, that's the next level of support we are paying attention to. If we can hold that level and continue high, that would be a really good sign. Time to hold SOS 100. That's a new hashtag, Lone Raven. So that's a new hashtag, SOS 100. SOS 100. That's the new hashtag. 203 million in volume, so massive volume this morning. So Sammy says my sell limit is 100. Nice. I have 500 shares at 595 and not selling even if it goes to zero. Wow, that's a lot of confidence in the company, right? So good job to you. Let me see, where was I? So we're testing 580 again, right? So we're struggling at this 580 level. We need to bounce off this level, right, and continue to push higher. So we're testing that level multiple times. Again, as you guys can see, we're testing that level and holding it for now. We need to go back higher from that level. I would do anything. So Gaming World says I would do anything to bring the hedge fund down. I'm relaxed now. Ryan, you're relaxed now after you're sick. Nice. Hold, oversold, and buy. Diamond hand. Sammy is a diamond hand. So as you guys can see, guys, we tested that 580 level. We held it. So we need to continue holding that level and push back above six. Price is down. Shorts are taking profits. If shorts were taking profit, the price would not be down. So yeah, so keep holding. Yeah. So again, like as you guys see, we have key levels that we're paying attention to, and that's all we can do, right? So we mentioned this 580 level all the way above $6, and it came back down to test this 580 level. So we're still paying attention. We're testing this level right now, so we need to push back and continue going back above to six. So those are the levels we are paying attention to. So I'm just happy that we are holding the key levels on SOS. So we are holding the key levels, and that's a really good sign. Again, thank you guys for hanging out with me this morning. I know it's lunchtime for most of you guys, but it's still 10 a.m. for me. So thank you guys for hanging out with me. To the moon, to the moon, to the moon. So this $580 level, we are at 580 level. That's what we're hanging out around. So we need to move a lot higher from there now. Hold, hold, hold. I think my water is almost getting. My water bottle is empty by now. By now, it's about to bounce. So Reba thinks it's about to bounce. So we're holding that 580 level, right? So that's a really good sign. We are holding our key support level. Let's see if we can push back higher above 590, and then back above six, right? So those are the levels I'll be watching for. I'll try not to gaming one. I'll try not to go offline. We the people say SOS to 100. What do you guys say? We the people have voted and we say SOS to 100s. That's a new hashtag, SOS 100s. We the people. My stimulus got deposited in my bank account. Time to buy some SOS. SOS. The play, make them flip the options into buys and shoot the price up. Original post stated 5 days ago the first two batches are delivered and installed without a problem. First thing, this thing is gonna blow. So yeah, the first time these guys installed their initial batch, the stock really exploded, right? So let's see what happens this time. Empress Love, how you doing? Ryan to 100, SOS 100s. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So right again, like we're still holding our 580 level, so that's a really good sign. If we can continue to hold that level and push higher, that would be really good. Again, yeah. Don't forget to hit the like, guys. Subscribe, all the fancy stuff. I'm just taking a look at how my stream is doing here. Just how the connection is doing. Blah blah blah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What do you think? So Donovan is asking, what do you think the price will stop by the end of the squeeze? What do you guys think? We're screaming SOS 100 here, Donovan. What do you think we expect? What do you think we are expecting? What do you think we're expecting, Donovan? So he's asking, what do you think? What do you think the price will stop at by end of squeeze? So you see all the hashtags, hashtag SOS 100. That's where we are going. So we just broke below that support level, right? So I wasn't paying attention. We broke below that 580 level. The next level to pay attention to, below that would be. Let me quickly get a line right here for you guys. So right here. So 567 is the next support level that we are paying attention to below 580. Below 580, that's the next level we are paying attention to. Let's see if we can hold it. Let's see if we can get back above 580, and if we can stay above 567. Let's go. The candle closes in about 40 seconds. Let's see if we can get back above 580, and if we can't, let's see if we can at least hold 567. So 567 is the 10-day 10-day moving average on the 5-minute chart here. So that would be the next level of support if 580 does not hold here. Let's go. GME squeeze 700%. Everyone chant yes, yes, SOS. Yes, yes, SOS. Yes, yes, SOS. Yes, yes. GME squeezed. I know, yeah, GME squeezed Sammy's 700%, right? So to 100, 570 come to Papa. So Mexicanon TV. So you're looking to buy SOS at 570. That's your entry target. Entry target. SOS to the moon. Let's go. Let us go. Just checking a few things here on my end. Chart. Blah blah blah. SOS 100. SOS 100. So we're holding this level right now, right? So let's see if we can get back above 580. 580 might act as a little bit of a resistant level. We need to get back above 580. But yeah, again, like the 10-day moving average on the 5-minute chart is sitting around 567. So we need to hold 567 here. But we're having way too many red candles here for my liking, right? So we're coming down to test the support level right here. Let's see if we can hold it, right? So let's see what it does here. Again, that guys, this is why we say it's very important to always like take some profits. Take some profits on the way up, right? Whether that's 25% of your profits, 50% of your profit. That's why we always say it's important to take profits, just because you never know. Like we could just drop, and yeah. So that's why it's very important to take profits. Profits. It never hurts to take profits. The thing that really hurts is when you're sitting on some really nice profits and you lose all those profits. That's really painful. That is really painful. So we need to hold this level right here and continue going back higher. So we've had way too many red candles here for my liking. So we need to hold this and continue going back higher. We need a green candle here. We need a green candle, boys and girls. Boys and girls, we need a green candle here. Damn it, I'm out. Hope to see ya. Oh, Ryan, what? Ryan, you out? You sold? Ryan is out, guys. Ryan is out. Hope to see ya soon. Thank you for hanging out with us, Ryan. Good job today. Brace for impact. That's a lot of red candles. I know I don't like all these red candles. What's going on here? Again, thank you for hanging out with us, Ryan. La la la. I'm just glad you had at least I'm glad you had a plan though, Ryan. Right? I'm glad you had a plan and you stuck to your plan. If you're selling here, you're selling with some. Maybe you're getting out with some profits. So I'm glad you at least had a plan and you stuck to the plan. So again, we're testing the 10-day moving average around 567. That's the level we're testing right now. Let's see if we can hold that level and curl back higher. So the ultimate warning sign for me right now, we're holding that 567, right? So the ultimate warning sign for me is if we went back to the low of the day. If we went back to the low of the day, which is around 523, that would be a massive warning sign for the overall momentum, right? So people would get really scared if we went back to the low of the day. So which is sitting around 523, right? So we need to hold this level right now and push higher. We need to hold this $567 level, which again, so as you can see, we tested it perfectly. It's the 10-day moving average. We need to hold this level and continue back higher. We need to get back above 580 and then back to 6, right? So let's see. Let's see what it does here. Let us see what it does. Bought more at 570. So you bought, okay, yeah, you bought more at 570, Jack. Every pickup, right? Damn in hands, Sam. Damn in hands. Is that okay? No, that's fine, Ryan. That's fine. If you gotta do what you gotta do, right? You gotta pay. You got to pay. Everyone. Reba says everyone pick up Ryan's shares, so we are buying Ryan's shares. So Ryan left. We the people. go for gang. Ryan, pay this month and next month's rent. Hold. Ryan Luther thinks you should be holding, and that you should be holding, and then you're gonna pay this month and next month. Now you have to figure out how to pay. I know, Ryan. What the hell, Ryan? So now you have this month. What are you gonna do for next month? If you just held, you would be okay. No, we're just joking around, Ryan. I'm just happy you have a plan and you stick to the plan, right? When to buy SOS now? So Viral Vids is asking if they should be buying, if they should be buying SOS now. What do you guys think, guys? Should they be buying SOS right now? What do you guys think? So again, we are testing the 10-day moving average on the 5 minute chart here, which is 567. We are holding it right now, but we need to move a lot higher away from this level right now, right? We need to move away from this level. We need to move away from this level. I know a few people were watching what is it? UTME. It's up about 100% right now. Up 100% right now. So it's just playing around the $100 level. Again, it's still up quite nicely, right? So back to SOS. SOS. So we are holding. So this candle, the next 5 minute candle opened above 567. So that's a really good sign. We are holding the 10-day moving average on the 5 minute chart. So that's a really good sign. We need to start moving higher, right? So this candle really needs to hold them. So really needs to show us some type of a constructive move higher. Let's go. Ryan is gone. Ryan left us. Buy this dip. We are testing that 10-day moving average. Sellers thinks we should be buying the dip. So Viral was asking if it's a good time to buy. Invest with. So Sammy is saying you should invest with only money you are willing to lose. Basic 101. I agree with that. Jack says yes, it's a good time to buy. Reaper says yes. Silla says yes, this is the dip. Gaming World says yes. This yes on this RSI it is oversold. Prince says yes, you should be buying. Bounce should bounce for me. So yes, again, like we're holding that level of support that we are paying attention to. 567, we are holding that level, so that's a really good sign. Again, so we're testing it right now. I don't like that we're coming back down to test it again, but yeah, we're still holding 567, right? So we are. It seems like we're breaking below that level right now, right? So again, that's a warning sign for me. But yeah, let's see what it does here, right? Let's just pay a little bit of attention to it. So Gaming World says yes, you should be buying. James says Ryan is weak. Ryan, come on, Ryan. You're not a diamond hand. What the hell, Ryan? You left us. Cyrus says 6970. 6970. That's your target for the stock, Cyrus. Market says I like buying on the return back to the 20 moving MA on a 5 minute. Okay, I see what you're saying. Spread the word on Reddit. Need more backups. Come on, guys, let's go. Let's go, Prince. Let's go, Silas. Spread the word. Let's go. So we're back above that. Back above the support level, which is 567. Let's see what it continues to do. Let's see what it does here, right? So we need to move a lot higher, guys. Bitcoin is down 2.5% today. What's your question, TJ? Bitcoin is down 2.5%. Yeah, Bitcoin is down. Yeah. How close? SOS Army. SOS Army. What are you guys thinking? So TJ is asking, what's the correlation between the price of SOS and Bitcoin? So for those of you that have been following SOS for a long, long time, what in your opinion, what's the correlation? Is there a massive correlation in terms of SOS and Bitcoin? What do you guys think? Level two is buying at 567 is 567 is the 10-day moving average support on the 5 minute chart. So SOS it's on its own right now. So I agree with Sammy. SOS is trading on its own right now. Is on it. So SOS is trading on its own right now just because there's a whole lot of momentum with the stock. There's volume with the stock, so I can see why it would not necessarily follow Bitcoin today. So I agree with Sammy. SOS gang, SOS. We need to start moving back higher, guys. We need to move back higher. Thank you guys. We have been streaming for about 4 hours now. We've been live for 4 hours now. So thank you for hanging on with us. If you're just joining us, please don't forget to hit the like. Don't forget to hit that subscribe. Again, we just had a pop here back above 567. So that's a really good sign. If we can stay above this 567, that would be a really good sign. Bitcoin will hit all-time highs. 7 days. Pin that. You think so? You think Bitcoin hits all-time highs in 7 days? Why do you say that? Is there some type of news we're missing? Is there a reason why you say that? Boom, there we go. Back above 570, guys. That's a nice candle, right? So we tested that 570, broke below it. We are back above that $570, 570 level, 567. So that's a really good sign. Why do you say Bitcoin is going back to all-time highs? La 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 la. Come on, this candles are looking. This candle is looking a lot more constructive, right? So, if we can continue to move higher, so we are getting a new 5 minute candle here. If we can continue to go higher, that would be a really good sign. For those of you that are joining us, and you're not sure why SOS is performing really well today, and why people are talking about April the 14th as being a big day for SOS, here I'm just gonna quickly read the article again for you guys. If you're not sure why, so here's the article that started the whole SOS move. So I'm going to share my screen with you guys again. So 1 second here, my screen should pop up. So here's the article that started the whole short squeeze. So it says, so this article came out about a day ago. So it says tomorrow we all buy 20% of the float is short, and tomorrow they will cover. So tomorrow they, as in the hedges, right? So continue reading here. We can initiate a short squeeze over the next 5 trading days. This will require everyone to participate, whether it is 10 shares or 10,000 shares. We need your diamond hands here. So this article is coming from Reddit, so I'm going to continue reading it. Cryptos will fly in the month of April and May, and SOS will benefit by installing their third batch of mining rigs by April 14. So this is why April people are paying attention to April 14, right? Because they're planning on installing their third batch of mining rigs by April 14. So people are excited about that because the last time they installed their a batch of mining rigs, the stock really performed well. So people are expecting the same thing. We need to accumulate shares before the PR next week, says this. These rigs will make SOS the largest crypto miner in the world. They are currently the largest Ethereum ETH miner. We have been coordinating a mass buy for tomorrow morning. Currently, we have 64 stock to its members on board, and I have a team of 15 investors through SOC Capital who will participate with 150K. Join our movement tomorrow morning, remove all stop losses, and let's jam the order books. What do you guys think about that? So that's why the stock has been performing well lately. So again, so we need to SOS needs to continue moving higher from here. SOS the next. You think so? You think so? You think SOS is the next GME GameStop? A lot of people agree with you, but let's see. Let's see what happens here. So let's take a look at the chart. I know it's dropping here a little bit. Quickly share my trading screen here again with you guys. Blah 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 blah. So again, so we're dropping. We're sitting. Yeah, we just broke below. So the next level of support right now is around what is it, 554. So 554 is a level that we are testing right now. So 554 right here, right? So this isn't looking as constructive as what it was previously. So we need to start moving a lot higher from here. But yeah, this isn't looking great right now for SOS. Paul, what are you saying, Paul? Are you what's your average, Paul? You bought it, right? I think you're in SOS. So we tested that support level at. So I'm going to put an arrow there so it's easy to see. So we tested the support level here at 554, and we are bouncing right now. We're pushing back higher, so we need to hold this level. That's the next level we need to hold. If that breaks, then we might be looking to come back all the way down to the level that we've been paying attention to all morning long, which is 541, right? As you guys know, we've been paying attention to this $541 level for a long, long time now. So if this 555 level, 554 level doesn't hold, that would be the next level to pay attention to. Yeah. How are you guys feeling now with your SOS positions? Are you guys still feeling confident? How are you guys feeling? How are you guys feeling? Are you guys scared and terrified now, or what are you guys thinking? So you bought at 553, 553. So you're almost red on that position right now, right? So you're barely green. Just make sure you have a plan, though, Paul. Like I've mentioned previously, that we were sitting well above $6. Uh, so just make sure you have a plan. Stock market is blah. SOS is doing quite good. I know compared to the market, yeah, today, yeah, SOS is doing quite good, right? There's a lot of momentum with the stock. So Nathan thinks it's just the lunchtime dip, which is expected though, right? Lunchtime dip is always expected. Sammy is a long side. Sammy is a diamond hand. Diamond hand. Yes, I'm not. You're not selling, Empress. Not selling. Not selling. I know a lot of people with you. Sammy's with you. So we're pushing. We tested the level at 555, 554, which is that level of support, right? So we tested it and we held it, and we're going back higher from there. So that is a really good sign. That is a good sign. So let's get a green candle here. So it looks like we're going to get a green candle here. So let's push higher from there. La 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 la. So 550, 550, 554 was that level we held. So the next level of resistance we need to get back above is 550, 567. So 567 was that level of, so we're testing it right now, right? So 567 was that level of that level of support that we broke below, and now it's going to act as resistance, right? So we need to get back above 567. So we're testing it right now. Let's see if we break above. So we are looking to break above 567 right now. So we're testing 567 right now, right? So we're failing a little bit at 567. Obviously, it's going to act as resistance right now. As you can see, this candle tested it and failed at it. So let's see. We need to get back above 567. If 567 breaks, and then we're heading back to 580. So those are the levels we are paying attention to for SOS. Anyone in Margaret is asking if anyone is in ETC. ETC, ETC. What do you think of XRP? XRP. I know they had some issues. They had some legal issues. I'm not quite sure what's going on with that, though. Right? Please let me know if they or if they've come over those legal issues. I know there are some legal issues and things like that. PLTR. So Paul is asking, PLTR long, bought at 25. Is it a good time to buy again, or wait for the price to go lower? PLTR. Not sure how PLTR is doing this morning. Let me take a look. I know I've been following PLTR for a bit too. So PLTR is not looking great, right? So if we take a look at PLTR, I would not be adding to this position. Let me take a look at the daily chart on PLTR here. So PLTR, if you take a look at the daily chart, right? So we are just playing around so we have the 10-day moving average right here, around $2.66. Again, so just taking a look at the chart, if you zoom out just to take a look at the daily chart, there's not a whole lot of information. There's not a whole lot going on with this, right? It's just going sideways. It's been going sideways for a bit now. There's no reason for you to be rushing in to buy back into this. So again, I've been watching this for a while, and my level of resistance is around $25.25. That's a psychological level again at $25. So that's the next level of resistance. But the chart is really not doing anything right now, right? So there's really no reason to be buying in right now. We've had how many? So we've had 4 red days in a row. So there's no really reason for you to be jumping into this right now. So again, back to SOS. Let me take a back to the SOS 5-minute chart. So again, we tested that 554 level. We held it. We are again we are playing around this 567 level that we're paying attention to. We need to hold above this level and then head for 580. Yes, yes, yes. Mm. The hang around the barbershop long. The hang around sooner or later we are going to get a haircut. Hold SOS investors. SOS. Hmm. Sammy the Diamond Hands. Ask because up 20%. $20. I ask. Okay, I see. Okay. SOS building aggressive apart patent. What's going on with the Nigel is asking what's going on with CEMI. I'm pretty sure I covered CEMI yesterday. So CM, where is it? should be somewhere here on my list. So CMI, so they had a nice green day yesterday, if I remember correctly. But they are down 7% today. So it looked like people just took profits, right? So had a massive day yesterday, and it's flushing back down today. That happens quite a bit with stocks that gap up, and people just decide to take profits. Yes, yes. So back to SOS. Where is SOS on my list here? So again, so SOS is looking very good right now, right? So again, we held our support level, and we are looking to test pushing back higher to 580. So 580 from here is the next level of resistance. 580, we need to get back above 580, and then after above 580, we are looking back to get at $6. $6. Yes, Lord. La la la. Mm. Come on, 580. Come on, let's push. Let's push. Let's push. SOS. 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 SOS 100. We started a new SOS 100 hashtag. So that's going to be the new hashtag. SOS 100. Nigel, by the way, are you in CEMI? If you're holding CEMI, then um, it gives me a little bit more info, right? I can answer your question with a little bit more info. What are you guys doing this morning? Are you guys just watching SOS? Are you guys just watching SOS all morning, or what else are you guys doing? Having breakfast, or what else are you guys doing? So thank you very much, Paul. Thank you very much. I appreciate you hanging out here with me this morning. Thank you very much. Buying the dip is good in 2 days if we will. Pratik says buying the dip is good in 2 weeks if it will be $20 to $30. Okay. So you think we in 2 weeks we head to $20 to $30? Let's see what it does. So right now the chart is looking really good, right? So the next level of resistance we are paying attention to again is 580, as you guys know. So that's what we are looking at. La la la. So again, we're looking to test that 580 level right now, right? So Sammy says, no fear. This method of investing has been proven to work. Number one, GME. Number two, AMC. Number three, Naked. Number four, Knock, and more. Short squeezes can turn into hedge squeezes when a huge short is applied. I agree with you. It's been proven. Nigel, yes, sir. I am holding CME average of 520. Okay, I'm going to take a look at, so we're testing, I'm going to take a look at CEMI later, but we're testing resistance here on SOS 580 that we're paying attention to. We need to get back above 580. Thank you, Abraham. Working and listening. Thank you, Abraham. Blah, blah, blah. What the hell, Saul? What are you doing? Are you doing both? Wow, you are a dedicated SOS investor then. You are a dedicated SOS investor. Rockets, I know Rockets. Rocket, I'm not sure how Rocket is doing. Take a look at Rocket. Boom, there we go. We are above our resistance at 580. Let's go, SOS 580. I'm having dinner right here in Stockholm, Sweden. Thank you, Mike. You're having dinner in Stockholm. You are my dinner company. Keep the life up. Thank you, Mike. What do you have? What are you having for dinner? If we know what it is, what are you having for dinner? We got this. We got this, Sammy Gaming World. We got this. We are breaking above resistance right now at 580. Diamond hands to the moon. Buy 100 shares. Buy 100 shares. Don't support this. Don't sell. Support the squeeze. I know. I know. RGT celebrating way too early. What the hell? Saul celebrating early yeah. He's celebrating SOS 100. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, we're breaking. Let me quickly plug in my computer in. It says I have 10% of battery life. Battery life left. Let me quickly grab my charger. I know. Where's Ryan? There we go. We should be good. We should be good. I know Ryan was diamond hands. He got out too early and now we're pumping, guys. Ryan he left us, he sold too early and now we're pumping. So right now the next closing predictions. That's very hard to say, Marcus. So you're asking if UTME will continue to pump tomorrow. Like that's very hard to say, right? Let's take a look at UTME. Again, it is up 125% right now. Are you in? Are you, Marcus? Are you holding this right now? Just because it sheds a little bit of light on your question. Right now, it's very difficult to say, right? The IPO literally 2 days ago. And they're gapping up 125%. So it's very difficult for me to say. Nothing really on the chart in terms of technical analysis. So that's very difficult to say. So we failed to hold this 580 level here on SOS. So that's the level we'll be paying attention to, right? So we needed to hold this 580, break back above 580 and hold it. And then we're looking for 6 after that. I know Ryan is, yeah, he's paper hands. Ryan is weak hands. Ryan left us. Going to play a huge catalyst for crypto. I agree. I agree with you, Sammy. When is the Coinbase IPO again? I'm not sure if I remember. When's the Coinbase IPO? Paper hands. I have 70 shares. Okay, so you have 17 shares at $64. Okay, so Marcus, like just make sure you have a plan, right, for UTME. Just make sure you have a plan. Find a level that you're when it comes to profit taking. Find a level that you're happy with. I don't know if that's $70 for you. I'm not sure if that's $80. Find that level for yourself, and maybe put a stop loss there. And then if it does drop, you're happy with the profits, right? Just make sure you have a plan though, just in case it drops, right? So Coinbase will shoot a lot of crypto stocks on the 14th, in my opinion. The IPO on the 14th as well. That's crazy though, because they're IPOing on the 14th, and SOS is expected to announce the PR for the new rigs on the 14th as well. So SOS could really explode with the combination of those two things. Yeah, April the 14th, mining rigs coming around the same time. I know, yeah, Ryan, that's the same thing. I'm just saying, yeah, like those two things together could be a huge catalyst for SOS. Again, like that doesn't mean you should just be buying SOS without having a plan, though, right? Just make sure you have a plan. April the 14th. Thank you very much, Emil. SOS to the moon. SOS 100s. SOS, our new hashtag. SOS, where is it? SOS. SOS 100. SOS 100. SOS 100. Come on, guys, let's go. Gaming World says just buy SOS. So again, like we're struggling at that resistance level at 580. That's the level we are paying attention to. So yeah, we need to break back above 580 and then hold it. And then the next level we're paying attention to above that, again, is $6. So we need to get back above 6. You have a plan. Sell at 40. Nice. The plan is to buy. The plan is to buy. I have a plan. Sell at 40. Now, I'm glad you have a plan, though, Sammy. It's very important to have a plan. Just because when things start to go sideways, they can be a lot of scrambling. But even if you have a plan in place, then it's a lot easier for you to act, right? So again, like we are back above 580, back above our resistance level. So we need to start moving higher from here. So we are looking good now. So all the paper hands took profits, and now we are looking good. So look at this now. We're pumping, right? So back above, back we are looking, yeah, 580, 585 right now. So we're looking good. Bye bye paper hands. Bye bye paper hands. Bye bye paper hands. Just a reminder, guys, if you are joining us for the very first time, don't forget to hit the like, don't forget to hit the subscribe. Let's get more people joining us here on the stream. Thank you again for hanging out with me this morning. So we need to hold this 580 level, and we are doing a good job of holding it right now. So let's continue to push higher. Let's continue to push higher. Push, 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 push. Come on, AMC. So RGT says, remember, if you hold, short sellers cannot buy to cover what they borrow from the broker that easily. Blah blah blah. We do not want them to sell at a cheap price as it will create panic sell. I agree. If you hold, the more the stock inflates, excitement has already been built, not just because of the company's potential, because as you can see, the sentiment and message volume on forums. I agree with you. That's a very good point. RGT again. Thank you, RGT, for sharing your opinions. Thank you very much. RGT says again, the more the excitement, the more the buy. The more traders will join as the target is 5 days of holding, but that only will happen if you hold. Other forums are in as well. Stay patient and best of luck. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for sharing, RGT. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Oh, SOS to the moon. So Robert says, brother and I have been in at $6.76 for a while now. We are hoping to see short-term goal of 15 to 20 soon. The third bite, so you're hoping on around April the 14th as well. End goal of 50 to $70. Would love to see SOS 100 though. I know SOS 100 is a new hashtag. Good job. Hopefully we continue to push higher, just at least to come back to your entry point, right? Just so you can see some green. Yeah, thank you, RGT. Adding more game wolf, SOS 100, SOS 100. Where did that SOS 100? Where did that hashtag originate from? Do you guys know, or did someone just mention it here on the stream? Where did that come from? I'm interested in knowing where that came from. SOS 100, SOS 100. One second, guys. Let me quickly. Oh, my phone. We need some. Let me see if I can get some. The stream is the first live I've heard. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure where the SOS 100 is from, Sammy. I think someone just mentioned it on the stream, and then we just picked it up. SOS 100. One second, I'm just trying to get some music here for us. One SOS 100. So we're still sitting below that resistance at 580. So we need to hold that level, right? So if we can hold that level, that would be a really good sign. SOS 100. Let me quickly get some music here for us. Yeah, I heard it here too, Sammy. Robert, I heard it here. They were behind right short selling report as well. Blah, blah, behind right short selling. So we're struggling to hold that 580 level, right? So we're struggling to hold that 580 level. Again, like the next level of support is again still 567. So we need to get back above 580 and hold it and then head for 6. But again, like below this 580, the next level of support we are paying attention to is 567. So those are the two levels we are paying attention to. Those are the two levels we are paying attention. So Ride and Clove are highly shorted gaming. So gaming is saying Ride and Clove, those two are heavily shorted. What do you guys think about Clove though? What do you guys think about Clove? I like honestly don't like what Chamart is doing with the whole SPAC market, just because it just seems like a whole pump and dump, right? Like create a new SPAC, it gaps up 20%, 100% or whatever it does, and then he's out or whatever. I don't know if he actually sells them, but it seems like a new SPAC like just every other week. Yeah, but what do you guys think about the whole like SPAC and Clove and the whole Chomart situation? What do you guys think about that? Alibaba, good time to buy Alibaba. Let me take a look at Alibaba. I think can't remember Baba. So for today though, is it like as just the whole market isn't great today, right? So Alibaba right now is at the low of the day. It's testing the low of the day, so it gapped down and it's flushing. It's still continuing to go down. That's just the chart for today. Let me take a look at the daily chart just to have a little bit more information. So Alibaba, if I zoom out a little bit, right now we're sitting at support, right? So I must have charted this a while ago. So we're sitting right at support around 225, but the chart itself is trending down as you can see. Honestly, I don't know. You can maybe bottom fish, maybe take a position. You might be looking to scale in, right? So buy like 25% of your position and then see what it does from here. Just a bottom fish, just because the last time we tested this level right here, right? So we tested this level and it held, and then we managed to like really pump higher. So I'm not sure if the same thing is going to happen here. So as you can see on this chart though, right? So first time we tested this we broke below, and then the next time we came back, we held it and then continued higher. So same thing is happening here, right? So first time we tested this, we broke below, and then now it's holding it. So I'm not sure if it's going to hold on this time, right? So maybe scale in and then continue from there. So that would be my suggestion for Baba, Baba. So back to our 5 minute SOS chart. Again, same levels we've been paying attention to: 580 for resistance and 567 for support. Price target for SOS is 15 for the next 5 days, coming from Wall Street Bet. Price target is $15 for coming from Wall Street Bet. So that's what they're saying. Price target of $5, $15 for the next 5 days. Hindenburg research from Robert. So Hindenburg research needs to be looked at. Pretty sure he had shorts on Riot, Mara, and SOS and Ebon. We can see how Riot and Mara are doing now. Hopefully SOS next. Yeah, I agree. Like some of these people, I'm not sure what. Like I think they just have a massive following. I'm not sure if there's any truth to what they actually say. But yeah, they need to be looked at though, right? They need to be looked at. Crazy volume, Daniel. Yeah, it's having massive volume today as expected. As yeah, not sure. If you have a little bit more info, Robert, RGT, please let us know. If you have a little bit more info, please let us know. You're welcome, Paul. So again, we are testing. We just broke back above that resistance level, right? So that's a really good sign. We broke back above 580. So above 580, we are looking for $6. Can you check ACY? Sure, I can check ACY, Chris. What should bet market cap? So SOS is now okay. Yeah, so SOS finally broke above the 1 billion market cap requirement for Wall Street bets. So yeah, Wall Street bet could be coming. I see what you're saying, Sammy. So Chris is asking if I can take a look at. So we're just playing around that level, right? 580. But Chris is asking if I can take a look at ACY. So yeah, sure. ACY. I know they had news a few days ago. ACY. Another VinMod on my list. ACY. Where is it? I think I should still have it. Yeah, ACY. So struggling today. Down 18% today. Let me take a look at the daily chart. Chris, are you in this one, or what do you like? What's your question? Are you in this one? So if you are following this one, so this one's pretty easy to call just because. So just go back all the way back to. Let's go all the way back to December 28th of 2020. So as you can see, this is quite a reliable resistance level right here, right? So we broke above this level, but we couldn't hold it. On the next scale, so we tested it again here, could not hold. This level again right here, right on ACY. We tested it and we broke above, could not hold it. We flushed back down. Again here, a few months later, we broke above this level. We could not hold it. And then recently, right, we broke above this level and could not hold it. So this level is around $16. So if you were following this chart quite closely, you would have known that $16 is the level to sell at. So yeah, we're failing at the $16 level again. So if I'm not sure if you're in this, Chris, please let me know. Next level of support for this one though is the 50-day moving average, which is around $9.65. So that's the level to pay attention to, $9.65 for ACY. Again, like we failed at this same resistance level on quite a few occasions for a few months consistently. So this is the level to pay attention to. So back to SOS. SOS, nice. SOS back. We are above our resistance level. So let me quickly zoom in here. So SOS back above our resistance level of 580. So we are looking really good right now, right? So we need to get back above 6, and that's a really good sign here. Really good sign here for SOS. SOS 100, baby. La, la, la. So gaming. Sammy is saying that the requirement for Wall Street bets to invest in a particular stock, the market cap of the stock has to be over $1 billion. And SOS finally crossed over the $1 billion mark today. So he's saying that Wall Street bets might be coming to invest into SOS. That's what he's saying. Hopefully that makes sense. If it doesn't, yeah, please let us know. SOS doesn't really need short squeeze to rise. This is much value in the company, and it's undervalued right now due to Hindenburg short and false acquisitions. I agree with you, RGT. Was that spike volume? Wall Street bets? We're not sure, Robert. We're not sure, right? If that was a spike from Wall Street bets, we're not sure. Hopefully that makes sense, gaming. If it doesn't, yeah, please let me know. But yeah, SOS is looking really good right now, right? So we are above our resistance level at 580. So right, that's a really good sign. If we can get back above 6, and then that would be perfect, right? So that's the next level we are paying attention to. Can you check CBAT? I know CBAT was a gainer this morning. Can you check MS crossed in the 5-day time frame, bouncing back on 10? Okay, I'll take a look at CBAT. I remember my very first video was actually covering CBAT. So I'll take a look at that. My very, very first video. Uh, Sam, are you in TBAT, by the way? If you can give me a little bit more info. So SOS is looking good here. So we are back to 590 again. So we broke above our resistance finally. We need to test 6 right now, right? So if we can get back above 6, that would be perfect. A lot of people were saying SOS was done. Like as soon as we broke back below 6, a lot of people were saying SOS is finished. But yeah, so it is not. So let's go SOS. You can't discuss any stocks on watch unless it is. Oh, okay, okay. I see what you're saying, Sammy. Okay. Thank you for clarifying too, Sammy. Thank you for clarifying. So you can't discuss any stocks on Wall Street bets unless it's a 1 billion market cap minimum. So that's what Sammy's saying. Mm, uh, 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 mm, 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 Hey Sammy, you've been hanging out with me. No, Sammy and gaming. You guys have been hanging out with me all morning long. If you guys are interested in becoming a mod here on YouTube, just let me know and I'll just switch you guys over. I think you guys become blue, right? So if you guys are interested in becoming a moderator, just let me know. Just say yes, and I'll just if you don't, yeah, that's okay. So SOS is looking good right now. We are testing $6, right? So we're looking really good. SOS is bouncing from 100 every time. 100. SOS 100, Sebastian. SOS 100. SOS 100. So Ryan, I think yeah, Ryan sold almost at the low of the day, right? So he ran away at the low of the day. Paper hands, Ryan. He ran away at the low of the day, and now the stock is looking very constructive. Wow, I must be really delayed then, because yeah, must my I think my stream, like the streams are usually delayed, but yeah, I must be really delayed. What are you saying, Cohen? SOS 6 plus in 5 minutes. What do you guys think? You guys think in the next 5 minutes SOS is going to be above six? I personally do not care though, right? Like as long as the key levels, it's following the key levels. I don't care where it's at, whether it's above in the next 5 minutes, as long as we get there though, right? So you guys think SOS $6 plus in the next 5 minutes? Sebastian says yes. Yes, but we're looking really good right now, right? So we're sitting above our latest resistance level. So our resistance level was 580, so we broke above that. Next level to pay attention to is $6, right? So let's get back above six. Nathan says Hindenburg should pay for what he has done with SOS and Ebon. Let's go, SOS 100s. SOS 100. I know, like, I don't know if anyone's actually gonna hold those guys accountable, though, right? I don't know if anyone's gonna hold those guys accountable for, like, I don't know if there's actually any truth to their short reports. I think they just have a huge following and people just get scared at the same time. But oh well, like it creates opportunities for us though, right? So let's see what it does. So Denise bought 1,000 shares on the dip this morning. Shorts are in trouble on this one. This is a marathon, not a sprint. Let's go, Denise. Dennis. Let's go. They're in trouble. They're in trouble. Yeah, I agree. I agree with Nathan. I agree. Does but I think sell off happened. I'm not sure. $8 today. James thinks we're going to $8 today. $8 today on SOS. What are you asking? Does POW POWW look like a buy? You're asking if it's a buy? Let me take a look at that then. POWW. Hammer. So let me take a look at the daily chart here. Uh, it's like, so it had a back test, right, but it's rebounding. The chart actually looks very constructive right now. So if you take a look at it, so we came off the highs, tested, we came up back all the way, so now we're sitting above the 50-day moving average, which is around $6.76. So the chart does look really good. It's a little bit extended though, right now, just because we've had how many green days in a row? About like 5 green days in a row. It's having a massive day today. I think you might be a little bit late to the party. Maybe wait for a back test of like the 50-day moving average, where the next support is, which is 560, 570, 560. Let's see, 576 again. Sorry, I'm thinking about something else. So 676 is the next level of support. It's where the 50-day moving average is. So Sam, maybe that's where you should be buying, looking to buy. Or if you do buy now, make sure you have a stop loss in place, right? Maybe your stop loss is at 676, just because that would be the next level of support, right? So the 50-day moving average. So SOS is back testing right now, right? So we're back testing. We're coming back down to test the 580, which is where, as we know, the next level of support. So that's where we are looking to test right now. 5 day squeeze. Does anyone see Reddit post on? Did anyone see the Reddit post on Reddit about SOS? You mean the screenshot? The screenshot. I'm pretty sure we looked at the screenshot already. I'm not sure if you're talking about something else, right? If you are, please let us know. Oh yeah, they said we'll be squeezing that. Yeah. 5 day squeeze. 14 day to what is April the 14th. Mm. SOS squeeze rumors are spreading like fire. SOS rumors, squeezing rumors are spreading like fire on the Swedish rumors. Let's go. SOS 100 hold through April. My opinion. So Sammy thinks you should be holding through April. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Just a request, RGT, if you don't mind sharing the link on the Swedish, the stream link. So the stream live link, this stream live link on the Swedish forums. That would be greatly appreciated. Thank you, RGT, for everything. Mm, 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 mm. Would be great. So yeah, like nothing to really pay attention to here, right? We're still holding above 580, so that's a good sign. Again, like next level we are looking at is 580, so we're just moving a little bit slow right now. Let me go back to the Twitter. Let's see what's going on Twitter and other pages, right? Let me quickly share my Twitch screen with you guys. So Mm, 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 mm. So again, like this is why the April 14 date is important. If you haven't seen this already, if you have not seen this already, this is why the whole stock. This is why the whole SOS movement started. This is why the short squeeze started. This article came out about a day or two ago. So it says tomorrow we all buy 20% of the float is short, and tomorrow we will cover. They will cover. We can initiate a short squeeze over the next 5 trading days. This will require everyone to participate, whether it is 10 shares or 10,000. We need your diamond hands here. Cryptos will fly in the month of April and May, and SOS will be installing their third batch of mining rigs. By April 14, we need to accumulate shares before the PR next week. These rigs will make SOS the largest crypto miner in the world. They are currently the largest ETH miner. We have been coordinating a mass buy for tomorrow morning. Currently, we have 64 stock Twits members on board, and I have a team of 15 investors through SOC Capital who will participate with 150K. Join our movement tomorrow morning. Remove all stop losses and let's jam the order books. So again, that's how the whole short squeeze started. So let me quickly refresh this and see if we can get see what people are saying on Twitter. So it seems like a whole lot of people buying the dip. So this guy says buying the dip. Let's fly, letting this fly. So someone says effing Hindenburg. There's a whole lot of swearing, right? Business favors to be crushed by. So I'm gonna skip that. So here's a picture. SOS. So someone shared this actually already in the group. It might have been Sammy. A story of leveraged up hedges, crooks who have multiple SEC violations. SOS short squeeze now to 100. Let's talk about blah 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 blah. Blah. So this might be actually an article that I might want to open up. So let's see if there's anything here. So this article, check their third in blah 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 blah. I'm just trying to scan and see if there's anything here that might be important to us. Just because the headline itself, it might be all we need, right? So again, headline: a story of SOS, a story of leveraged up hedge crooks who have multiple SEC violations. SOS squeeze now to 100. I'm sure most of you have seen this article already, though, right? So let's see what else is here on Twitter. Let's see what else people are saying about SOS. SOS Limited. It's a roller coaster. It seems like SOS. It's a ride. Multiple days of effort to squeeze the dirt bag. So that's what Ed9's arc is saying. Uh, what else? What else? What else? Someone says SOS is gonna explode. What else? SOS, let's go. And then we've shown this already, right? The lemon squeeze, SOS squeeze. What else are you guys saying here? What else are you hold through April? Thank you, RGT. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Come on, everybody. Shop, drop, give him support. Come on, everybody. Drop a like on the live. Give him some support. 121. Come on, guys. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Show some support. Come on, everybody, drop a like. Let's show some impact buns. And sub. Yeah, Sebastian, don't forget to hit that subscribe. Don't forget to hit that subscribe, guys. We need, yeah, exactly, gaming. We need more people on the live stream. So don't forget, yeah, share wherever you can. This is a pump and dump. Well, like read the article. I don't know, William, if you just saw the article I read to you. It seems like a lot more than a pump and dump, right? Right? Seems more, a lot more. No, I haven't invested in dogecoin. No, doge. Everybody share this live. We need more. We need more coin. Why isn't this on CNBC? I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, Sammy. I don't know what to tell you. Why isn't this on CNBC? Let's get the squeeze. Let's get it squeezing. Let's see. So again, like squeeze. SOS squeeze. SOS squeeze. Hashtag SOS 100. SOS 100. That's my new favorite hashtag. SOS 100. La, la, la. So like SOS is still sitting above our resistance. I mean our support at $5.80. So we need to hold that level and continue to push higher. So we're just scanning other things while we watch what SOS is doing. Mm-mm-mm, mm-mm-mm. Let me share my stock tweets. The juice. Let's go. Let me share my stock tweet page with you guys. Let's just quickly scan that and see what people are saying. Chrome tab. Let's see what the people are saying. So someone's saying these are fake blocks. So there seems like there are some blocks here, right? Some ask. Some people are saying these are fake, just to scare people into selling. Uh, my page is a little bit. My SOS page is frozen here for some reason. 1 second. So SOS is looking good, very constructive. Mm. Let's try sharing the screen mode. So yeah, I'm not sure why my SOS stock tweets page is a little bit frozen. We might need to give this a break and come back. But yeah, SOS is still looking very good. So but let me share back my charting page. Why is my thing frozen? Why is it frozen? Come on. I don't want to exit too. Maybe I'll just I don't want to exit the page. I might just need to close it up and come back. Yeah, I'll just share my charting page here with you guys. Again, like I need another monitor just so I don't have to switch back and forth between pages. Like it's just very annoying. So again, like same thing we've been watching for a while right now, right? So again, 580 is the support level we are paying attention to. Above 580, which we are holding right now. Next level of resistance is $6. $6 again is just psychological, right? So I'm going to put a line at six right here. So we are paying attention to these two levels. Let's hold 580 and let's get back above 6. That's the plan for right now, right? So these are the two levels I'm paying attention to. So we need to go back to 6. Back to 6, guys. Come on. Mm, 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 let me see. Still frozen. Still frozen. So what are you guys saying here? Huge warehouse filled with mining rigs. Wow. Okay. Now they have videos of huge warehouses filled with mining rigs. Google it. Okay. Okay. I'll quickly Google that. Mm-mm-mm. Dogecoin. So we're getting pretty close right now, back to 6, right? So resistance is 6. We're pushing back close to 6. So we need to break back above 6 right here. Dogecoin is like GameStop crypto meme stock. 5-minute crossing on UTME. Marcus, I'm going to take a look at so UT. So we're still up. It's up about 117% right now. So you're still good, right? So the juice. Brandon Wright, the juice, SOS juice. What's coming out of that juice is the hedges. Uh, yeah, I know RGT, I know. All the volume from edge jacking all the broker system. Yeah, dude. Looking at the. What's up, Nicholas? How's it going? Multiple videos of combat to come yeah, I know, like it's like sometimes I question what the validity of their research. I'm not sure, I'm not sure if people are just scared, and then that just causes a huge panic of if there's actually proof. Funny tube is asking if it's too late to buy SOS. What do you guys think, guys? Let him know in the comment section. What do you guys think? Is it in the chat here? What do you guys think? Is it too late to buy SOS? Is it too late to buy SOS? He's asking. FunnyTube is asking if it's too late to buy SOS. What do you guys think? Let him know, please. Mm, 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 mm. So again, like we're sitting in between the two levels we are paying attention to, right? So we're sitting in between of 580 and $6. Those are resistance and support. So we're paying attention to those two levels. So Brandon Wright thinks, no, it's not too late. He says buy. Zach says definitely not. It is not too late. Funny to gaming says we are just getting started. Coin says $10 plus soon. James says time to buy is now. RGT says nah. I think you should jump in on we are going to $15. So I thank you guys for helping him out. So low roller coaster scratcher. Question: are you planning investing crypto like Bitcoin, Ethereum, Litecoin, Dogecoin, and others? Cryptocurrency is way better since it go up and go down crazy compared to stock market. I haven't invested in any cryptocurrency. I have not. I'm sure there are a lot of people here in the comment section that have. They might want to share their insights with you, but I haven't. Wall Street Journal price target of $20. So they have a price target of $20 in Wall Street Journal. Thank you, Sammy. So again, like we're testing that support at 580, right? So we need to hold that level, and ultimately we need to get back above six. Back above six. Look at the latest link. Video game mining facility. SOS mining. Let me quickly take a look at that SOS mining facility. Let me see if I can find a link here. Let me see. SOS mining facility. So it seems like there are quite a few videos here that I'm looking at. Let me see. Let me find the latest one here, and then I'm going to play it for you guys. So this one is also okay. So I have found a video here. I'm going to quickly share my screen with you guys of the SOS mining facility. So that's what Hindenburg is questioning. So I'm going to quickly share a screen again. Like SOS is looking really good. We tested that support level again at 580, right? And we held it. And so now we're headed for 6. Are you buying? Am I buying stock on Robinhood? No, I don't use Robinhood. I use a Canadian broker. We don't have Robinhood. Does the graph not show a good pattern for a squeeze tonight, after hours, or tomorrow? I think it's going to be 6:30 before closing. Yeah, it does, Nicholas. It does. It does show a good pattern for squeezing. So again, like there's a video here. Let me know if you guys want to watch this video, right? So there's a video of it just shows the SOS mining facility. The mining rig facility, like Simon mentioned before. If you guys want to watch the video, just let me know. I know like some of you might not want to, but yeah, let me know if you're interested in watching the video. It's 2 minutes long. So we are looking good, just below $6, right? So we need to get back above six. Yeah, let me know if you guys want to watch that facility video, a tour of their facility. So Hindenburg, the whole reason. Okay, let's see it. Okay, yeah, Hindenburg, the whole reason for the short article was that these things were not real. But there are quite a videos now circulating on YouTube and things like that that are proving them quite wrong. So let's show you guys. Let me show you guys this video, and then it's 2 minutes long, and then I'm gonna quickly take a bathroom break. I've been streaming for like, yeah, 5 hours now. So yeah, I'm gonna quickly. Yeah, okay. Okay. So let me share my screen with you guys. Blah blah blah. YouTube's share. Uh, 去参观一下我们的矿产。首先看一下我们的变电设备。So the video itself is in like it's in another language, so you guys might not be able to understand it. So I just muted, right? So I just muted it. I just muted the thing, so you guys can just watch it without the sound. But yeah, this should. I, so again, like I don't know what those guys are talking about, right? Just because clearly that looks very real. So yeah, let's see if there are multiple videos. I think. Let me see if I can find another one here. Let's see if I can find another one here. So that one was let's see. Let's see. So that might be the biggest, that might be the main one. I think that's the main one actually. Yeah, I think that's the main one. A lot of videos are just copying that one and including in their video. So that's the main one. And like you can see the symbols on the walls, right? So it says SOS. So clearly the facilities are real. So not quite sure what those guys are talking about. Um, yeah. Thank you very much, Zav. Thank you very much, Zav. Again, Zav, we're truly trying not to give. A lot of people have price targets, like $10 and $20 and $50. We're really trying not to give targets, right? We're just paying attention to key levels, and that's what we're paying attention to. It's gonna close in and around the stratosphere. Next up, the moon. What's up, Sammy? Next up, the moon. This is just the first video they released. You need to see the second video. Oh, there's a second video. Can you post a link, please, Robert? And then I'm just gonna click on it, right? Can you put thank you very much, EK. I'm trying. I'm trying. I need a bathroom break. I should have gone when that video started, but yeah, I'm trying. Just reading a few of your comments here. Just have to clear IDA. So why is it good right now? Just to have a clear idea, can you tell me why SOS is good right now? Sammy, like Sam, you've been watching for a while, right? We've covered a whole lot of things, a whole lot of reasons why people are excited. Yeah. Heavy duty doesn't think there's a short squeeze. Well, heavy duty does not think. Fed minutes at 2 p.m. Could push SOS up. Yeah, I agree. So the Fed minutes at 2 p.m. Yeah, thank you, Brandon, for sharing. Thank you. I know, Zav. I need to let me quickly. I'm gonna pull up um, I'm gonna pull up the SOS chart, and then I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom, and then I'll quickly come back. Don't leave. You guys can keep chatting by yourself in the comments. Uh, so Nigel was asking, "Hey, bro, I plan on starting my own YouTube channel soon. Any advice? How do you show both face and screen? So like advice, make sure like there are a lot of times where you're going to question why you do it, right? So just make sure you have a bigger reason than make sure you actually enjoy what you're doing, right? So and then it's a lot easier for you to do it. um how I'm showing my face and my screen at the same time, I'm using a StreamYard. So search StreamYard. Go to streamyard.com. Let me see if I can post it here. I'm going to quickly post a link here for you. StreamYard.com. That's what I'm using to share like my screen and my face at the same time. So you can do that. You can also get a webcam, right? So the StreamYard is going to use your webcam to share your screen, your face, and then StreamYard is going to pick up whatever is on your screen, right? So that's what I'm using. I know what's going on gaming. I know. Not even what do you mean launch gaming? Not even breakfast. My water is empty now, gaming. You guys are holding me hostage. StreamYard.com, 2 minute. Coin says to, well, slap the ass. So we're still sitting above 580 right now. So good, this awesome. So let me quickly share that screen with you guys, and then I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and then I'll be back. And if give me a minute, give me a minute. Let me quickly share that screen with you guys. Chrome tab. So we just broke below that support right here at 580, right? So below 580. So right now this line, the support level has moved up a little bit. So before we were sitting at, let me quickly move this down a little bit. So next level of support is just below 570, right? So 578, 568, sorry. 568 for next level of support below, which is so below 580 we are looking at 567, 558, which is where the 10-day moving average is now. So we're back below the 580 580 resistance, right? 580. So hopefully this holds and we can push back to 6. So we're holding that level, we're pushing back to, we're back below but back above 580. So that's a good sign. Diamond hands. Yeah, we need diamond hands. We have quite a few diamond hands here. I know Sammy is one of them. Sammy and gaming, diamond hands. Guys, I'll be back in a minute. Let me take a bathroom break. All right, so we're still holding 580, right? So we're still good. Let me read a few of your comments. So crypto is going to the moon. Sammy says, I have got diamond hands from Zav. Diamond hands. We need some milk. Oh, I need some milk. I know I need some milk. Just something to drink. I don't know if it, like I'm semi. I don't know if I'd call it. I don't know. Maybe you guys can help me with the term, but like milk doesn't sit well with me. But then like I don't know if I'd call it lactose, right? Just because there are other products that have milk in them that I can eat, but it's just specifically milk. Like if I drink milk, I don't feel good. But I can eat other stuff with milk in it, so I don't know what term I would use for that. So like, what do you guys call that? Not quite sure. Not quite sure. So again, like we're just testing. Hopefully we can stay above this 580 level. White to the moon hit beauty. Sammy hit beauty is asking you why you think crypto is going to the moon. Why is crypto going to the moon? There are a lot of reasons. A lot of reasons. A lot of reasons. So we're just playing around our support level, right? Around the 580 level. So we're just playing in and around, up and below that right now. Just going sideways. So we need to hold this level. We need to break back above 8 and then continue higher. So again, like the next level of support below 580 is just below 570. So 568. That's the next level of support that we need to hold. Mm. Is that what it's called? Lactose intolerance? But then why am I okay with like other products that have milk and egg, like milk and stuff like that? Lactose intolerance. Is it planning to go down or up? Mm. Yeah, right now we're just sitting at that resistance level, right? So 580. If we can get back above 580 and run for six, like at some point we're gonna decide whether we are going back to the low of the day or if we are going back to six. So right now we're just going sideways, right? At some point volume is gonna come in, especially just because, like, especially after the afternoon, before going into the close and things like that, we're gonna have like a run in either direction. So that's what we're waiting for. We're back above the resistance at 580. So that's a really good sign that we're able to get back above 580 very easily. When SOS goes to $15 or even 10, I'm going to laugh at people who are selling for their shares now. I think a lot of people are going to laugh. I think a lot of people are going to be laughing with you. A lot of people are going to be laughing with you, Bill. Straight milk on its own, with no cereal in. Okay. Straight cereal. Okay, thank you. Uh, I'm not buying crypto until it's regulated. You could wake up one day and lose everything. And, like that's the issue for me too, right? That's the only concern when it comes to crypto, especially like we've heard people from the government come out and say crypto needs to be regulated. So I'm not sure what process they are taking, what next steps they need to take. But yeah, you're right. You're right, Brandon. Like we could wake up one day and crypto is regulated, and you lose everything. That's the only concern. That's been my only concern for a while. Just because you keep hearing people in higher ranking positions come out and say, yeah, crypto needs to be regulated. So I'm not sure what steps they're taking. But we also have a lot of people, a lot of like people like Elon and Chomar, a lot of people that are behind crypto, right? So their influence and power might just keep pushing crypto, and there might be nothing the government can do about it. So that's the other side of things. Mm, 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 mm. So as much as it could be regulated from the government, just because people are saying things like, yeah, sure, it needs to be regulated, but there's also a lot of power and influence behind it. Imagine if there's a lot of money behind crypto. So if we wake up one day and they say crypto is going to be regulated and you're going to lose anything, there's going to be a lot of pissed off people, and I don't think that's something they want. So crypto might just keep going higher. And GME, the pump, I'm not going to. Missed AMC and GME. They'll pump. I am not going to miss another pump. AMC pump $10 plus soon. SOS 100. SOS 100. Let's go. SOS 100. Too many day traders. Hard to. Yeah, coin. Yeah, coin BTC. I see what you're saying. Yeah, but that's also where the volume comes from, right? The volume also comes from a lot of traders. So that's yeah, it's good and bad. I'm too into stocks and really don't understand cryptos. Plus, it's way too volatile for me. Yeah, it just depends on your risk tolerance, right? Crypto is way too volatile for some people, but a lot of people some people like the volatility of it. So it just depends on your risk tolerance. Your yeah. Yeah, Brandon. Yeah. Crypto could have a sell-off, but that's why we always say like just make sure you have a plan. Whether it's crypto or whether it's stocks, you want to make sure you have a plan, right? Just be ready for anything. You want to have a plan if it goes up, a target in mind. You also want to have a plan when stuff goes down because stuff is not always going to go straight up, right? So just have a plan in either case. My opinion for Nexi, I'm gonna yeah sure I can take a look at Nexi. I know Nexi was a coffee company. They're based in Vancouver, or whatever. So they're the same company that came out with Nespresso, right? If I'm not mistaken. One second, guys. I'm quickly sharing something here. No, no, no. So yeah, so we're testing our next level resistance, which is around 568 here. So that's the next level resistance we're holding right now for SOS. Wait, so Nexi just won a Pepsi. Nexi had a stock split. Wow. So again, like as you guys can see, SOS is testing that level at 568, which is our next level of support. So let's see if we can hold that right. SOS. So yeah, so we held that level, right? So we tested 568 and we held it. So that's a really good sign. Ultimately, we need to hold this level, this 568, and then we need to get back to 580. Mm, okay, so one of Pepsi, you're not currently in Nexi. Discrete Core is asking, how do I buy SOS stock? So like that's a very difficult question to ask, right? Because if you're asking about buying something that if you don't know, like if you don't know the first steps about buying SOS, then you most likely don't have a really good reason for buying SOS in the first place. So like as much as they want you to like buy in and help pump this up, you need to get the education first, right? So I don't know if you can make like I know a lot of banks offer trading. I'm not sure where you are. Where are you? Like, are you in the States, in Canada? There are a lot of brokers, right? So just look on YouTube. There's actually a lot of educational content on YouTube, right? So you need like to learn the first steps before, because if you're not sure how to buy a stock, and then there are most likely a lot of stuff that you're not sure about. So I suggest you learn about those things first before you risk your money. Homrash is asking, is SOS possible short squeeze? Yes, that's the whole reason why we are all here. Yes. Zav, hello from the UK. Hello, hello. So we held that level, right? So we held our support level at $5.68. So that held. That's a really good sign. Again, like we need to get back above 580. So you are in Nexi. Nexi, stay away from Robinhood. So Brandon says stay away from Robinhood. I agree. I agree. I'm in at Canadian stock. Should we hit it hard? You're in at 188. Let me see what Nexi is doing before I give you an answer here. I had Nexi on my list a long time ago. 188. So I'm hoping that. Oh yeah, you said Canadian, right? So you're currently green. So next is looking. It's down 15% today. Is that because of the split or what's going on? Why is it down 15% today, right? So that's something you might need to find out. So it had a huge gap up here, right? So there's a huge gap. So from when did you buy this today? So it's you got in somewhere right here. So you're sitting in some profits, not a whole lot, right? So a few cents. Just make sure you come up with a plan, right? So the level I would suggest you pay attention to would be 184. 184 is a low of the day. You do not want it to break below the low of the day, just because that shows a lot of weakness, right? So watch 184, 184 for Nexi. So pay attention to that. But there must be a reason why this is performing so poorly to the next. Okay, here we go. So April the 7th, Nexi Innovations increases size of bot deal offering. So they did an offering, and they're selling 30 million shares for the company at $2 Canadian per share. So that's why the stock is sitting at around $2, right? So because they sold 30 million shares at $2, and the stock was sitting before that around 230, so the stock had to drop to all the way to close to 230. So risk to reward. I think you're in a good position just because they're offering people about 30 million shares at $2 and you're in below that. So risk to reward, I think you're in a good position. But just make sure you have a plan though, right? Just make sure you have a plan. Just make sure you have a plan. You are welcome. Want a Pepsi? Want a Pepsi? Mm-mm-mm. Do I think SOS is gonna go to 15? Again, like I'm really trying not to give targets. A lot of people in the chart are saying $10, $15, $20, 50, 45, and things like that. But I'm really trying not to give a price target. I'm just helping you guys with key levels to pay attention to, right? So other than that, yeah, like I really don't want to be guessing. But there's a lot of potential, right? I like the potential is like I'm not going to doubt the potential of the company and the dates that are associated with it. So yeah, that's all I can say. Crypto is going to blow up very soon. SOS, hold or sell. It's like I don't know what to tell you. What's your plan with SOS? Like when you first bought into SOS, what was your intention, right? It really helps me with giving you an answer right now. Because if I tell you hold or sell, it's a very vague answer. If you let me know what your entry price is, what your plan is it a long term play? Is it a short term play? Are you just looking to trade in? Then it helps me with the answer I'm going to give you. Want a Pepsi for Nexi? Yes, I would say yes, but still, same thing, right? Just make sure you have a plan in place. Just make sure you have a plan in place. Just make sure you have a plan in place. Corin says you should be holding. Don't even think about selling. I'm sure there are a lot of people that on the stream that think you should be selling. So SOS held our support level at 568. It tested it and held it perfectly. And now we're testing the resistance, right? So resistance at 580. So we need to break back above that. But ultimately, the level we are paying attention to that we can just sit comfortably is $6. If we can get back above six, and then we're just holding and smiling, right? So $6 we need to get back above. Okay, so Zav is in at 540, thinking to hold for days. Oh, thinking to hold for the boys. Let's go. For the boys and for the ladies. Let's go. Yeah, so Zav, you're in at right at that key support level, right? So you're in at that key support level. We have that support level at 540. So you're in right at that level. So I would suggest not going red on that position. Do I think SOS gonna follow similar pattern to GME? Um, Oh, here we go. So SOS just broke above our resistance at 580. So that's a really good sign, a really promising sign. If we can continue and push higher to $6, that would be amazing. Janet is asking if I think GME is going to follow the same, AMC, SOS is going to follow the same GME pattern. It's really hard to call, right? So it's having the same, it has the same, very similar trades in the sense that it's what do I say? It's the people driven rally, right? If that makes any sense. It's somewhat of a short squeeze. It really has a lot of potential. So I'm gonna say yes, but still just make sure you have a plan in place. Like the GME move is was really unpredicted, right? It's really hard to predict something like that. So just make sure you have a plan in place. So Zav is up about 75 euros. Nice. Nice buy. Yeah, he got in. Yeah, it's a really nice buy. Okay, so we're still failing, like we're failing to hold that resistance level at 580. We're just playing around it, right? So that is the level we're paying attention to. If the next candle can at least like hold that level, and then that would be a really good sign. So next candle opens in, there we go. So the next candle should open up above 580. So that's a really good sign for the next candle to open up above our resistance level. Oh, pounds. My bad, Zaf. My bad. My bad. You are welcome, guys. You are welcome. So next candle is looking to open up above 580. So that's a really good sign. Let's see if the next candle. Let's see if the next candle can continue higher and test our next resistance level, which is at $6. Brandon is saying, keep in mind that not only does SOS report on April the 14th, 2021, but Coinbase IPO hits the market on the same day as well. That doesn't happen by accident. Buckle your seatbelts, enjoy the ride, and buy a big wallet. Let's go, Brandon. Thank you for sharing that. Again, we mentioned that quite a few times already, but again, thank you for sharing that again. Guys, if you're joining us for the first time, if you're new to the stream, to the channel, please don't forget to hit the like, subscribe, show some support. Mm. Again, that's a very good point by Brandon, right? Those two dates are those two things are happening on the same date, and he's saying it's not a coincidence that those two things are happening on the same day, and that could be some really big news for SOS. Again, that doesn't mean that you should be buying in and just hoping that it goes up on that date. He's just saying that's really that could be a really big thing for SOS, and you should have a plan. Daniel is asking, where would you like to enter SOS? A lot of people on the stream are already in SOS, Daniel. A lot of people that are watching are already in SOS. Let's go, Zaf. Let's go. Hopefully soon. Let's go. That would be really good. That's always so emotionally fulfilling. $6 in 15 minutes. Let's go, Reaper. Come on, work it. Work. Come on, talk to the stock market gods. Let's see it. $6 in 15 minutes. So coin is in at 570. 570. $6 in 15 minutes. Let's go. So we're still struggling at that level, right? So 580, we're still struggling to hold that level. So that like we need to get back above that level and head for six, and then that would be a really good sign. That would be a really good sign. That would be a really good sign, guys. So again, we're watching 580 here for resistance. We need to get back above. I reckon by Friday, maybe 15. You think by Friday we go to 15? Let's see. We're watching. Let's see. Let's see what it does here. So in at five. So we're testing our previous resistance, our previous support here, at 568, right? So we're holding it right now. We came back to test the level again. Hopefully that's just a double bottom, right? So hopefully we can get a double bottom here at 568 and continue higher, but we don't want it back at this level, right? Keys. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing your name right. So you bought 2 months ago. What was the entry when you bought 2 months ago? Everyone buy. I'm in at 6. Let's go, Albert. Pump, pump, pump. So again, like we're testing our support level at 568. We need like we've had two candles here like drop and test this level right now, right? So we need to hold this level and then continue higher, and that would be a really good sign. But for right now, we're just going sideways, right? So we had a massive gap overnight. As you guys know, right now we're sitting at 26%. We're just digesting the move right now, right? I think at some point, going into the close, we're gonna really pick a side and then really run into the close, either like really explode above 6 or like drop down below the low of the day. I think like we're gonna pick a side here in the next bid. In the, like going into the next like last 2 hours, I think we're gonna pick a side. Right now, we're just going sideways, right? We've just been going mostly sideways all day long. You have $10 in there. You have $10. Like you only have $10 in the stock, or what are you saying, Sean? What is going on with WO don't know why I can't say that properly. OUST, my calls are up 1800% today. You're up 1800%. Oh wow, let me take a look at that then. OUST. Let's see why your calls are up 1800%. UOST. Auster. So the stock itself is up about 37% this morning. Up today. Let's see if there any news come out. December or so. I don't see any news for the company itself. Let me see here. I'm not seeing any news articles for the stock. Let me take a look at the daily chart. But your calls are up very nicely, right? Like Sean, what's your plan with that? You're up 1800%. Are you just gonna hold that, or what are you planning to do? So like the chart, it seems like I charted this a while ago too, right? So we finally broke the downtrend here, and then we had a massive candle right here. Not sure if this is just a dead cat bounce or if there's actual news associated with this. So what's your plan with this? Are you looking to just hold? You're up massively, right? So are you looking to take some profits, take 25%, take 50%, or what are you like? What's your plan? What is your plan, Sean? What is your plan? So again, like we came back down here on SOS and tested our support level at 568. We held it, and we are looking to test us 580 here. Next month, DAF thinks next month SOS is going to 40. Oh, this guy only energy on. Oh, you think Albert? You think I only have 10 shares? This guy probably only has 10 shares. Oh no. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That's okay though, right? Regardless, it doesn't matter like how many I have. Whether I have 0 shares, I'm on here helping you, right? With levels to pay attention to, helping you with your trades. Like like zero. It does not matter how many shares I have, right? Zero. Even if like it doesn't matter, because even if I have 100,000 shares, it doesn't help you in like it doesn't help you in any way, right? So just keep that in mind. I see a lot of big traders holding this overnight. Yeah, I think a lot of people are planning to hold this overnight. A lot of people have massive targets for this, so it seems like people are going to be holding this. Again, people are saying $10, $20, $50. There's a hashtag that we started here in the stream. It's SOS 100. So a lot of people have high expectations for SOS. So yeah, so people are going to be holding that, but just make sure you come up with your own plan, right? If you're not willing to risk what you're holding in this overnight, yeah, just make sure you have a plan. Yeah, risk management is very important, right? So just make sure you have a plan. Lucky is asking, you're not showing your position. It does not matter though, right? Like I said before, like it does not matter what my position is. And like the only question is here, like, am I here helping you guys on the stream with SOS and covering the news, covering the levels to pay attention to? And that's all that matters for you, especially, right? So that's all that matters. Keys, you're in at 10, 610. So you're hoping we get back above six, right? So yeah, let's see what it does here. Let's see what it does here. Hey guys, if you're just joining the stream again, please don't forget to hit the like and subscribe. It really helps to grow the channel. I bought more at so you bought more at 485. Nice. That's a good entry actually. That's a nice entry, 485. So you're sitting on some nice yeah. So what's your average price right now? My entry was so you initially bought at 610 and then you bought again just below $5. So what's your average now? Because it's based on your position, how many shares you bought, right? So based on your position here, based on your position, let's see. Don't again, guys, don't forget to smash that like. Let's get to 100 likes. We're sitting at 76 right now. Let's get to 100 likes here. Let's go. Just checking my stream quality here. Just checking my stream quality. Okay, 560. Okay, then you're good. Then you're a little bit green right now, so you should be okay. Any of you guys joining us and not sure why SOS is moving today? If you guys are not sure, and then I can quickly cover that article again. If you're not sure why SOS is performing well today. So again, like we are testing. One second here. So again, levels we're paying attention to is so we've been testing this. We've tested this 568 level quite often right now. So we've tested it on multiple occasions. That's our support level. And then for resistance, we are watching 580. So we keep playing around these two levels. We need to get back above 580 and then head for six. And then that would be a really good sign. So we really need to get back above six. Right now we're testing 580 for resistance. We need to get back above that level. We need to get back above 580. I'm a swing trader. I'm a swing trader looking to try day trading. What should I study before making a transition? Let me think about that question, Bryce. Bryce, what's up, Bryce? You had to come in with a tough question, hey Bryce. What's up, Bryce? How's it going? How do I short? I'm looking to do so now. If you're not sure how to short, this video isn't the one for me to cover, really go through shorting with you, Tyler. If you're wondering how to short, there's a lot of good content on YouTube that would help you on how to short. So Bryce, I know when you do swing trading, right? I know I know you use the 2 hour daily, the 2 hour chart. I know you're quite good with using the 2 hour chart, the hourly chart. So the difference when you do come over to day trading is that you need to realize that that chart is not nearly as effective. So when you do day trades, the most effective chart for me is the 15-minute chart. And then when you do get a little bit more experience, you're gonna need to focus more on the 5-minute chart. So I use the 5-minute chart right now when I day trade. So So right now we're looking at the 5 minute chart here on SOS. So yeah, that's the biggest thing when it comes to day trading. When you're switching from from swing trading to day trading, so it's the time frames you're using. Please just keep going over the stock chart. My interact with the view. Why interact with the views when you never give out your own when you never give out your own advice? What are you talking about, Hurt? You just want me to keep going over the chart? What are you talking about? Why not interact? I can't keep talking, right? I need to interact with you guys. Otherwise, the stream just gets boring. Uh, 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 I think, like personally, I do think like the key levels on the chart are more important than my opinions. So that's why I like to give you guys key levels. Key levels are more important than what I say, right? So again, like we're testing the support level, as you can see, we've tested that level quite a few times. Let me quickly pull out my chart here. So this level right here, right? So we keep testing this level right here at 578, 568. Sorry, we keep testing this. We've tested this on multiple occasions. We've also tested 580, right? So we are bouncing in between these levels. So whichever one can give out, if we can break above 580, that would be a really good sign and a sign that okay, we are ready to break out of this sideways channel and then move higher. But if we break below this 560, 568 level, and then we might be looking to break below this channel and go on the downside. So again, we are holding these two levels on the upside and on the downside. We are just moving sideways right now. Again, 568 on the downside, we need to hold that, and then we need to get back above 580 for resistance on the upside, and then that would just give us a sign that okay, we are ready to break out of this sideways channel. We have been going just moving along the sideways channel for a few hours now, so we need to get back above this sideways channel. Let me see. Let me see a few more. So Brandon writes, right now we are sitting around 256 million in volume. Keep in mind that only what is this, March the 3rd SOS hits. So right now we're looking better, right? So we're looking to test that 580 level. So we need to break back above that. As you can see, we're just playing below in between those two levels. So Brandon is saying hit 325 million in volume and then sold off the next 3 days. So no one goes broke by taking profits. Exactly, Brandon. So if you're looking to take profits, there's nothing wrong with taking profits. So HP says I'm holding 70k at 175 for long. How do you view current position? So you're holding 70k of SOS. That's a really, so you're sitting on some massive gains and some massive like a huge cushion, right? So at this position, you really have nothing to worry about, especially since you're in at $1.75 with 70k. Like you have some massive profits. You're sitting on some massive cushions. You can maybe set a stop loss at a key level. Set a stop loss at a level that you would be happy with the profits. But right now, you really have nothing to worry about, especially with people expecting that this is going to move a lot higher. I think for you right now, with the amount of profits that you're sitting at, I'm not sure where your plan is. Right? Do you have a target in mind, HP? So Lucky says not looking, also not showing your position does matter. It shows transparency, which you're lacking. Same type of deception as hedge funds. The difference is with the hedge funds, like I'm actually helping you guys, right? The hedge funds are profiting from you guys. Am I profiting from you? Come on, Lucky. Come on. I'm really not sure why my position is important for you. The only thing that should matter is your position and managing your position, right? So that's the only thing you should be focusing on. When people ask for price target or help, you always reply with what's your plan? Yeah, well, I'm not a magician, right? Heard like I don't have a crystal ball. I'm not gonna just predict throw out random numbers, right? It doesn't help you in any way if I say, oh, SOS is going to $100. That does not help you. It's beneficial if I can give you key levels to pay attention to on the chart, right? Which is more important? What do you think? La la la, and then you give a plan, then your plan is always nice. Yeah, I heard. Yeah, yeah. Why not? So we finally broke above that 580 level. So we're above that 80 that level we were paying attention to. We are above 580. So that's a really good sign. We broke above that channel. If we can hold that level and head for six, and then we are headed to the moon. Is that what you want to hear? Heard? We are headed. You're welcome, HP. You are welcome. Oh, Marcus, you are gaining, bro. So you've been writing. I know. So wow. So SOS is looking very productive now. But let me take a quick look at UTME. I know Marcus has been watching that one all morning long. So he is in around 64, if I remember correctly. So he is up nicely. UTMI is up about 160% right now. It's headed for the high of the day again. So the chart is looking really good here. Again, Marcus, just make sure you have a plan, right? Don't just hold and hope. Make sure you have a plan. You're sitting on some nice profits right now. So again, like SOS is looking very good right now. So we finally broke above that 580 level, resistance level. So that's a really good sign. Next level we are paying attention to is $6. Flagging on, thank you, Nathan. We're flagging on the 30-minute chart. Okay, let's go. Finally. Like as like so the more times we test the $6 level, the weaker it gets, right? So the level, so higher the day is around 617, which is also where the 50-day moving average is. So the more times we test around that level, the weaker it gets. So when we do get back above that level, that would be a really good sign. Just trying to bank in on the SOS, right? Exactly right. That's it hurt. That's what's most important. Not my level, not what I'm holding, not what my entry is. Just you benefiting from this move. I know, Bryce. I know. Next is saying, yeah. So you saw the bull flag as well on the 30-minute chart. Okay, I'll take a look at that. I know, Jason. I know that's okay though. That is okay. So Mohammed is holding. I'm holding 400 shares at 650. So you bought in a while ago. Then should I expect it to go back above 650, or should I accept the loss and find another play? Mohammed. So right now we are watching it. It's above resistance of 580. Level we are paying attention to is $6. I think if we can get back above six and hold it, and then you should be okay with 650. Again, like a lot of people are expecting it to move a lot higher. People have high price targets of 7 and 8 and 10, 15, and so forth. So if we can break back above $6 and hold it, and then you should be okay. But again, that doesn't mean you should just hold and hope that we get back above six. Set a stop loss is some place that you'll be comfortable taking a loss at. Thank you, Sammy. Thank you, Sammy. La la la. Just noticed the bull flag as well. Here is the breakout. Come on, let's go. Let's go. We need that $6, guys. We need that $6. I know, Jim. It's been 5 hours and 49 minutes. You already the. Thank you, Jim. Thank you for hanging out with me. Let me see. So we're still trying to hold that 580 level. Hopefully we can hold that level and continue higher from there. So you're waiting. So my call is waiting for to wait. I want to see six so I can dump these calls. So you're waiting for six to sell. Okay. As long as that's your plan, right? Like everyone has their own plan. If you stick to your own plan, right? So I'm not gonna try and convince you otherwise. My God bands, I wish Americans were as chill as you Canadians. Keep doing your thing. You got my subscriber. Thank you very much, Brandon. You brought a whole lot of information to us as well, a whole lot of knowledge. Thank you for hanging out with us. Have a good day. Have a good day, Brandon. What do I think about OCGN? I'm gonna sure I'll take a look at OCGN in a few here. Marcus is asking, looks good. Would you recommend holding overnight or selling? So Marcus, you are holding. Marcus, are you the? Let me see. I think I don't know if there's another Marcus or if you are the same one holding. UTME. But if you are, UTME looks good, right? It just you just come up with a target. So right now you it's up about 150%. Those are massive targets. Come up with a plan for yourself and see. And see where you're looking to take profits and see where you're willing to have a stop loss. Again, like it's a recent IPO, so there's not a whole lot on the chart that I can do in terms of technical analysis, right? So come up with a plan for yourself. Right now, SOS is looking pretty good. We are testing 590. We need to break back above 590 and break back above 6, but right now it looks good. Very deep in SOS. Love the stock and fundamentals with it. Welcome, Kevin. Very deep in SOS. Love the stock and fundamentals with it. A lot of people like the stock and the fundamentals as well, right? They seem to have good news coming up in the future. So, mm, yeah, so next you were hoping that SOS would break past 590, 580, 588 and 591. Yeah, so we broke above that, right? So ultimately the level we are all paying attention to is the $6. If we can break above 6 and hold it, then that would be really good. Lady Fox, what was your question, Lady Fox? Sell your calls if you are nervous about your position and have a Okay, yeah, exactly. Yeah. I agree with Lady Fox. I agree with you, Lady Fox. I agree with you. I agree with you. Let me quickly SOS. I just want to see what people are saying here on other forums. Just want to see. So let me quickly share my. So we're looking good right now on SOS. Let me quickly share my stocks tweets screen here with you guys, and then we're just gonna go through a few of the comments just to see what some people are saying, right? Just to see what people are saying. 1 second. So this guy says looking like $6 real quick. Blah blah blah. Let's see what else is new. So SOS, SOS is that it's SOS ape, SOS ape. Not yet today, bears. Not yet. So legendary trader says, remember POC also coming soon. I think you guys can see my screen. So this guy is prepping the rockets, prepping the SOS rocket, ready to fire. SOS next attack. Deal with it. What else? What else is here? Someone's celebrating. Someone's celebrating, guys. Someone is celebrating. Let me see. Let me see what you guys are saying. Huge wall posted 20K ads. 585. There's a huge wall at 585. Let me say. I don't think there's what do you mean, like huge support at 585? Just because we are above 585 right now, right? So if you're saying there's a huge wall, you might just mean huge support, Michael. So let me see. Let's see what else is here. Someone says literally parabolic incoming. So much cash with tiny market cap. Someone says, wow. Diamond hands, let's go, diamond hands. Diamond hands. Blah blah blah. Hang on, I'll take care of this. Volume to the roof, buy and hold 20 plus minimum. So penny stocks, thanks for the win. Things, $20 minimum. Yes, sir. Stay on site. What else is here? So someone's giving the. So this scene is from Wall Street, Wolf of Wall Street. This guy's giving. Someone posted this scene of giving, most likely giving the hedges the middle finger here. So says bye bye shorties. Bye bye shorties. Huge runner after hours. Someone says $10 plus in after hours here. We need to break the $6 wall. I agree. So someone says we need to break the $6 wall. We do need to break the $6 wall. But right now the stock is looking very, very good. We again, like, we're just going sideways here for a little bit, but again, 590. The stock is looking good. Looking good. I have a feeling if we can break back back above $6, we could really explode. We could really explode. So let me quickly share back my screen, my other screen with you guys. Where is it? Chrome tab here and 590. So again, like, we just broke above 590. We're moving very closely to this resistance right here, right? So I'm going to put an arrow right here just so we know exactly what we're paying attention to. So we need to get back above this level right here. $6, we need to get back above 6. So right now we're coming very close to it. Again, like, we need to get back above 6. Mm-mm. Hopefully we see consolidation before breaking the next resistance. Like, next, we've been consolidating all day long, right? So we've been hanging out. If you look at the chart, like, after the open, we've just been moving sideways for hours. So there's been, like, really good consolidation. Right now we need to get back above 6. Blah, 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 blah. Ronnie says, after being negative all day, I missed the 6 cents. I finally made $2. Good job. Green is green, though. Green is green. Green is green. Green is green. Green is green. So again, like, we need to get back above $6. $6. So we've had these two candles top up around 593. So that's not exactly a good sign, right? So again, like, we need to get back above these levels and get back above 6. So these two candles have failed around the same levels. So that's a warning sign. So for support, again, we have 580 here for support. We need to hold this 580 and get back above 6. So those are the two most important levels right now that I'm paying attention to. XL Fleet, Emmanuel is asking about SXL Fleet. XL Fleet. Let me take a look at that then. XL. XL. Emmanuel, can you give us a little bit more info as to why you're asking about XL Fleet? Are you looking to buy this? You're looking to get into this for the first time? Are you in this? What's your entry? Just because with just a little bit more info, it helps, right? So Emmanuel, let us know. Let us know if you're looking to get into this or if you are already in this. Let us know. I'm just gonna keep that chart open for XL. Thank you. You're welcome. Hi, I just tuned in. What's up with UTMI? Any news or rumors? I'm going to take a. So let me quickly answer this. Okay, so you're in at $10.30. So when did you? Okay, so you're in at $30, $10.30. Sorry. So you got in somewhere, right? $10.30. Where's your entry? So your entry is somewhere around here. So did you buy in today? So it's been struggling, like, it's really, so just zooming out of this chart, you can tell that from the highs of $35, it's really struggled, right? So from $35 all the way down to $7.22. It's really struggled. It's trending down. It's been trending down for a really long time. It had a double bottom right here, right? So let's zoom in a little bit. So these two daily candles double bottom at the same point, around $7.22, and then we started curling up from here. So today it had a massive day today, 7%. But it seems like it was up as much as $10.70 something cents. But right now so this candle is not the greatest. Just because you want to make sure that when it's stock pops up this much, you want to make sure that it holds its gains. But right now, this massive wick is not a good sign. But it's been trending down and it's starting to curl back up. So this would be my what am I trying to say here? So this is It's been trending down for a long time and it's trying to curl back up. So that's a good sign. You can see this green line right here. That's the 10-day moving average, right? If we this can hold the 10-day moving average, which is around $8.91. If this level can hold and close above this level, and then you have some type of hope, right? But right now, yeah, the stock has been trending down for a long time. It's starting to curl back up, so that's a good sign, like for your position. But just make sure you have a plan in place, right? Just make sure you have a stop loss. Stop loss. Make sure you have a target in mind, just in case things go against you. Someone was asking if UTME had news. Let me take a look again. So UTME IPO'd, IPO'd yesterday. Was it yesterday? The IPO'd yesterday at $4 a share, and this morning, today they are sitting around $100. So U-time prices IPO at $4 per share. Mobile manufacturer on Tuesday had its public offering of 3.8 million ordinary shares at $4 per share, proceeds of 15 million expected to close on April the 8th, subject to closing conditions. The stock IPO'd. I'm not sure there's any specific news as to why the stock should be performing this well. There's no news from the company itself as to why it's up this much. But again, they IPO'd yesterday and it's a low float company, so it's very easy to move. So if you're looking to trade this, just be careful, especially since it's up very nicely already. Very nicely already. So back to SOS here, the 5 minute chart. 5 minutes again, like we're still paying attention to the same levels, right? So 580 is support. We need to hold that and we need to get back above 6. So those two levels are very important. So Emmanuel, you have 1,500 shares at $10.30. So you're down quite a bit here, right? So just make sure you have a plan in place. Uh, Let me see. You're welcome. You're from Liberia. Hello then. Hello, Liberia. Are you in Liberia or you're from Liberia? Uh, I know it's having a very Robert. It's having a very hard time breaking above that $6 level. Okay, you're from okay, and where are you in now? Okay, nice, Maryland, Maryland. Maryland. Again, like just make sure you have a plan in place for let me see if I can take a look at that again. Excel. So Excel again, like it's below 9 right now. It's not looking the greatest. It's been trending down. So we opened at around 9, around this level. We pushed all the way up to 1075, and then every 5 minute candle, it's just been flushing down ever since. So that's not the greatest sign, right? Especially with the chart being, with the daily chart being as weak as it is. It's really struggling. Like it's just been trending down ever since we hit that 1070 level high. It's just been trending down. So just be careful on this one. We need to hold this low of the day. So low of the day again is sitting around 884. So you need to make sure that it does not break below that level. Otherwise, that would be a massive warning sign. Massive warning sign. So we're like again like for SOS, like we're having multiple candles just top up at the top at the same level. So we keep failing at this level. Again, support at 580. We really need to break above 6, and then we can trend higher from there. Sebastian is asking. You're welcome. You're welcome, Emmanuel. So Sebastian is asking, can you take a look at skills? I got in at 20.87. Skills, sure. Skills. Right. 1 second. Skills. You got in at 20, above 20. Hmm. So you're red about down about $2 on this trade. Let me take a look at the daily chart here. So skills is testing the 200-day moving average. So you can see this black line right here. This is where the 200-day moving average is. Sorry, very important support. As you can see, we've tested this multiple days now, right? We keep coming back down to test this black line right here, which is the 200-day moving average. With this level needs to hold, right? But right now the stock overall it does not look strong at all. Obviously, as you can tell, it's trending down. Let me quickly put a so as you can tell, like the stock is just trending down, right? It's been trending down for a long, long time now. Let me see if I can. So we need to like start pushing back higher for this to give you any sign of hope. But right now it doesn't look good. Skills does not look good. It's just trending down. It's if this level fails right here around 1785, the 200-day moving average, that would be a massive warning sign. There we go. SOS is looking a little bit more constructive here. Looking a little bit more constructive. So we keep topping. Here we go. Here we go. So we're popping up here a little bit. So volume is coming in a little bit here. We need to break 6, right? So we keep failing at this level, right? But we need to break back above 6. We need to get back above 6. SOS, SOS, SOS needs to get. Here we go. Here we go. We're testing 6 right now. SOS testing 6. Come on, SOS. Come on, SOS. Come on, SOS. SOS on the move. I know I see it. We need to get back above 6. That's what I've been saying. We're still failing at 6. It broke above 6. I don't see it yet. I don't think my chart is delayed. No, it's live. It is live. Let me see. Probably get a break of the downtrend and more. Okay, so that was on. Okay, for skills, yeah. So you're all in on SOS. Let's pray. That's not. I don't know if that's a good strategy, but yeah. Let's pray. Let's pray. You're all in on SOS. Wow, wow, wow. Just make sure you have a plan though, right? Argzart. Just make sure you have a plan for SOS, especially if you're all in. Just make sure you have a plan. Just because it can move very quickly. It can move very quickly. So SOS again, like we need to get back above 6. That's the level we are paying attention to. We're testing it right now. One second, guys. Come on. We keep failing at the $6 level. At some point, we're going to have to break it. At some point, we are going to break it. But yeah, so we're currently failing at that $6 level, right? So $6 level. What else are you guys watching? I know some of you guys are watching Skills, UTME. What else are you guys watching other than SOS? Come on, hit the 6. I know, Mohammed. What's going on here? We need to get back above 6. 6, 6, 6. We are our SOS 100 hashtag. Copy, paste, Command V. Let's go, SOS. Come on. We need to break that $6 level. We keep failing at it. At some point, it might just explode up and yeah, break it. But yeah. So you're watching a PLTR. PLTR. I think the chart is delayed for you. Is it delayed for me? Did you? Okay. That's interesting. Not sure why it is then. Huh. Interesting. Not sure why my chart is delayed. The plan is buy. Gaming says SOS 100s. SOS 100s. Just bought $2,000. What, Charles? Welcome, Charles. What's your plan with the position? Then you just bought it $2,000 worth. What's your position? You're just gonna hold after the stream ends. You guys need to come back and ravage the comment section with SOS 100s. That's our thing now. Our hashtag SOS for SOS 100s. So Robert is watching Neo NETE SOS AMC there. Hims MKTY. I think SOS sucking in a lot. It's right now. Today's sellers. Yeah, it might just suck in shorts and then overnight it's gonna gap up, right? It's gonna gap up to well over 10. Why are you worried? It's giving you chest pains. SOS. I know we are all waiting for this thing to break above 6 and it's not breaking. So we're testing the support level again. Support at 580, where we need it above $6. So right, yeah, like as you guys can see, we're testing 580 again. That's the same support we've had for a while now. We need to get back above that level, right? I think the ultimate warning sign for this, right now I'm not worried. The ultimate warning sign for this if we break back below 523, which is the low of the day. If that breaks back below, and then that's when I would be worried. Just because that gives that's just a sign of weakness, right? So that's the level I'll be paying attention to. Now we're breaking below our support of 579. Next support is now 570. Diamond hands, diamond hands. Charles is holding to the moon. Welcome, welcome to the Diamond Hands. Diamond Hands, bro. It tanked. Like I'm not sure I'd consider this a tank though, right? Like it's down what, like 10 cents from up there. Not sure I'd consider 10 cents, 20 cents a tank. SOS 100 tomorrow possible. Anything's possible. Anything is possible. But yeah, SOS is struggling right now, right? So this candle is quite weak. We have support at 570. So let me take a look here again. 1 second. So yeah, so our support is now moved up to 570. So we need to stay above 570 around. But right now, this candle is quite weak, but it's just coming back down to into the normal range, right? So as you can see, we've been in this range all day long. So there's really no warning signs right here, just because we're coming back down to the normal range of things. So again, like it's just testing the normal range. Again, like we have support here, which is also the 5 minute 10-day moving average at 570. So that level needs to hold. Like again, like I mentioned before, the ultimate warning sign for this would be 523, which is the low of the day, just because that gives like a massive sign of weakness, right? As long as we stay above those levels, we should be okay. Again, like it's holding the 570 support level, right? So we're okay for now. We are holding, and it is okay. What's my opinion for Neo? Let me take a look at Neo. I'm sure. What's Neo at? Where's Neo? I'm sure it's somewhere here on my list. Somewhere on my list. So right here. So you're in at. So Neo doesn't look great today, right? But like again, the whole market does not look great today. So like Neo is gonna follow the market. So you are in again at 43.60. So you're in quite a bit higher here on Neo. So Neo does not look good here. So levels you should be paying attention to for Neo. Let me pull up the daily chart. So Neo. So again, like if you zoom out of the daily chart and look at Neo, this is not a good chart, right? So it's struggling here a little bit. We have support at next level of support is on like it's all the way down to 35, just above 35. So pay attention to 35. You've been holding for quite a bit now. So like pay attention to 35. That's the next level of support. But yeah, overall the chart does not look great. So we have this double support right here, right? So we held it here, we held here, and so we might want to come back and test this level again at $35. So pay attention to that. But I hope we can reverse. Again, the market does not look great right now. That's most likely why it's dragging Neo right down. Dragging back to SOS. So SOS is still holding our 570 level, right? So let's see. We're just going sideways again. We're in the same pattern all day long. It's going sideways, so no warning signs. We need to get back above 6. FIFA Maniac. FIFA Maniac. Do you play a lot of FIFA Maniac? What platform do I use? I use the TD platform. It's called TD Web Broker. So gaming thinks I know a lot of people actually like Neo. So gaming thinks Neo 100 by end of the year for sure. What's this gaming? I thought SOS was the only thing that was going to 100 to 100. SOS 100. So you think Neo's going? I know a lot of people like Neo. Thoughts on CTRM? What's short percent? So short percentage home rush is just the percentage of the total share flow that is short. I'm not sure if that makes sense. If that makes sense to you, let me know. So SOS again, like so we tested that 570 support. Right now we're just above this resistance at 580. So it's looking good. So yeah, we ultimately need to get back above 6. We need to get back above 6. Let me take a look at CTRM. CTRM. Astro Maritime. So it is sitting at 51 cents. Janet, are you already in this one or you're looking to? So this one does not look great as well. So as you can see, it's clearly just trending down. The next level of support on this one, we might want to come back all the way down to the 200-day moving average, which is around 38 cents. 38 cents. We might just want to continue trending down, and then come test this. So for it to give you really to be a confident trade entry, you need to make sure that it at least stops going down, right? So right now there's nothing stopping the stock from continuing to go down. So you need to see that it at least it stopped going down and it's starting to curl back and go higher before you get into this, or if you're not already in this. Otherwise, like right now, you're just guessing though, right? So SOS is just playing same channel all day long, right? So we are still in the same channel. So Mohammed is saying, I noticed Jags on your list. I'm a bag holder at 410. I'm not sure if I should exit at $2 or whatever. So SOS is breaking that 580 level, so that's a really good sign. So you're not sure if I should exit at $2 or whatever. Is there a catalyst coming up that could take back the stock to $4 range? I'm not sure though, right? I'm sure like Mohammed, like I covered Jags. I covered the news article, but I'm not quite sure if there's another article, a catalyst coming up for the stock. That's something you should really pay attention to, right? Especially if you're looking to buy something. If you're looking to hold it for the long run, you really make sure that you know quite a bit about the company. Just because like those stocks are meant to be traded. A lot of people are in and out very quickly, so they don't really care what catalyst is coming up next week, tomorrow. So it's a different strategy. Gaming, everything is going to 100. Stonks only go up. Stonks only go up. Neo to 100, AMC to 100, SOS to 100. No, I know you're joking. No, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised to see Neo at 100. I would not be surprised to see Neo at 100. SOS 100. Again, guys, if you are just joining us on the stream here, don't forget to hit the like, subscribe, and all the fancy stuff. Get that subscriber count up, guys. Get that subscriber count up. Subscribe. Let's get to 100 100 likes. We need 16 more, guys. 16 more likes and we get to 100. 16 more. 16 more likes and we get to 100. So tlry to the moon once merger is complete. Yeah, I'm gonna keep a close eye on tlry as well. Tlry. Let's take a look at so again, SOS is just sitting above that resistance now becomes that resistance above 580. So we're just playing around the same levels, right? Hold and run, thoughts on tlry. So Jeffrey was asking thoughts on tlry. Gaming says tlry to the moon once the merge is complete. Jeffrey, are you already in tlry? Are you in tlry? If you are, what's your entry price? What are you looking to do with the position? Tlry to the moon. Thoughts on Huya? So a lot of short interest. A lot of short interest on Huya. Would be very happy SOS near. I know most people would be very happy if SOS went to 100 and Neo went to 100. Beanhead Gaming. Gaming will just answer your question. He says $10 tomorrow for SOS. For the first time, having fun following the stock market live. Thanks, mate. Thank you very much, Mohammed, for hanging out with us. Thank you. No, you guys make it a lot more fun, right? So it's nice when it's like really interactive. Really interactive. Thank you for liking and subscribing. Thank you. I need NIT to complete the merger. Robert Harris, I'm in. So you're in. What were you looking at? So you're in tlry. So you're in tlry at 21.06. I'm most likely waiting for the merger at 420. Okay, so April the 20th. So let's see, 21. So you're in at $21. Let's take a look at tlry. Tlry is somewhere here on my list. I'm just gonna search it. Tlry. So you're in at $21. Why didn't that show up? Here we go. So you're in at $21. Again, the market is very weak today, hence why tlry is performing very poorly today, down $6. I think you might have to be waiting for the merger as well. And like you said, 420 to get some type of momentum higher. But yeah, just look at this, right? Look at this. Like the chart does not look good at all. It's very weak. It's been trading down ever since it tested a high of 66, almost 67. It's looking very weak right now. We need some type of a catalyst. Next level of support you should be paying attention to for tlry. Again, obviously pay attention to every key level, right? Pay attention to 19. Let's see what the merger brings, right? The merger might come with some type of I don't know, some type of momentum, right? Let's see if that can hold. So we have support right here, which is the previous low. So we tested this low all the way back here, March the 5th, which is $18.26. Let's see if that can hold this time, right? So right now we're sitting above 19. We need to gain some type of momentum with the merger. Maybe that's going to come with 420 and then continue going higher. But right now the chart does not look the greatest. It does not look the greatest. So nothing new with SOS, right? So nothing new here. We're just sitting above that resistance again, right? Now above this resistance at 580, sorry. So we're just sitting above that level. Let's see if we can break ultimately 6. We need to get back above 6. Oh, gaming, you're in APHA? So you're gonna get some tlry shares then. The power of the people united is amazing. Let's do it, Louis. Guys, I think Dil is new. Dilram is due to the stream, and he's asking if can we buy SOS now? What do you guys think? Let him know in the comment section. Should they be buying SOS right now? Dil is asking. Aftermarket could be very interesting. Watch anything is possible. Yeah, I agree. Aftermarket is going to be very important for SOS. Okay, so you got in at Janet, you got in at 50 cents. Okay. Just pay attention to those key levels, right? So just pay attention to those key levels. La 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 la. So I'm gonna read. Let me see if I can find that article again here. If there's anything new here on Twitter. Here, let me share that article with you guys again. If you are just joining us and you're not sure what's going on, I'm gonna share that article here again with you guys. So share screen, Twitter here. So this is the whole reason why SOS is having a short squeeze and a lot of momentum behind it. So here it is. So this article again came out about a day ago. So it says tomorrow we all buy 20% of the float is short, and tomorrow they will cover. We can initiate a short squeeze over the next 5 trading days. This will require everyone to participate, whether it is 10 shares or 10,000 shares. We need your diamond hands here. Cryptos will fly in the month of April and May, and SOS will be installing their third batch of mining rigs by April 14. They'll be installing their third batch of mining rigs by April 14. We need to accumulate shares before the PR next week. These rigs will make SOS the largest crypto miner in the world. They are currently the largest Ethereum ETH miner. We have been coordinating a mass buy for tomorrow morning. Currently, we have 64 StockTwits members on board and have a team of 15 investors through SOC Capital who will participate with 150K. Join our movement tomorrow morning. Remove all stop losses and let's jam the order books. So if you're not sure why SOS is performing well today, there you have it. Let's see if there's anything else here new on Twitter, right? Let me see what you guys are saying, and then we'll come back and take a look at those. Someone was asking, Dale was asking if they should be buying SOS. We have a few answers here. Say yes, yes, yes. One thing, Sammy's Best Life. One thing in each offering they have recently made it say they can't sell shares at least 60 days after the offering, but yet another offering is done at 30 days later. Mm, Nasdaq is green now. If Bitcoin would start going up, so let's continue. Let's take a look at Twitter. Right, let's just see if there's anything new on Twitter. See if any people are saying anything. So someone saying I reached out to Malt, and this is the response I got. Smart to ask first. SOS tipped 1 billion incredible recently. SOS just tipped 1 billion incredibly recently. Unfortunately, tickers won't be switch to not spam until they are a bit above for a period of time. At this stage, it's too blah blah blah. Okay, so I'm not sure what that's let's see. So someone saying bind the dips and letting this fly. So again, we read this already, right? So SOS is a story of leveraged up hedge crooks who have multiple SEC violations. SOS squeezed now to 100. So SOS, the roller coaster, we saw this already. Not a whole lot of new stuff on Twitter. So the SOS squeeze. SOS squeeze. So again, like SOS is still sitting above the key level, right? So which is 580. So that's gonna act now as support, 580. Let's see if we can continue to hold that level and push for 6. Let's go. Let's see what. Let's go, SOS. So let me quickly, I'm going to go back to the chart, right? Let's just pay attention to the chart right now. Yeah, buy and tear down the, yeah, we need that $6 wall to break, right? So I'm going to go pull up the chart here. So we're pushing back higher, 590 right now. Again, like the main level we're paying attention to is the $6 level. We need to get back above that level. So I'm going to quickly pull up my chart here again. Nothing new on Twitter, so we're gonna share screen, blah. So as you can see, we're still holding those key levels. We're holding 570. We're holding 580. We need to get back above. So where this arrow has been, we need to hold this six. We need to get back above the $6 level, right? So above six, they were looking for the higher today, which is around 617. 617. Mm. SOS pushing six. Let's go. We need to break six. Luis is asking, what do I think about Power Hour? I think first of all, we need to get back above six, right? If we can get above six for Power Hour, and then that might get really exciting. But first things first, again, like the level we've been paying attention to all day long, is the $6 level. If we can get back above six, and then that would be a really good sign going into the last hour. I wouldn't be surprised if at the very break of the hour we get above six and then just continue pumping from there. That's just a common trick for the market. Sammy, you want to buy that 5 million shares right now? Come on, push it above six then. Push us above six. Do it, Sammy. Do it. Sammy, come on. Come on, just live your best life and push it above six. We are just joking. We are just joking. Let's go, Face. Face the truth. Make the shorts bleed. Let's go. Again, guys, if you're new to the stream, don't forget to hit the like. We need just 8 more likes to get to 100. Let's get to 100 likes, guys. Don't forget to hit the subscribe as well. Do, 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 do. Remove polymer mod. Let's get to that $6 level. So we're just hovering above, just below it right now, right? So 7 more likes and we get to 100, guys. And we get to 100. 100. Thank you, Luis. Thank you. 5 more. Okay. And like, there's really nothing else we can do, right? We're paying attention to some key levels. We're paying attention to six. Gold is asking price prediction again. Like, we're paying attention to six, right? That's the only level we're really paying attention to now. If we can get above six, and that would be a really good sign. Let's get above six. That's the main key level we are paying attention to. So for support, next level of support we have is 580, and below that is 570. So those two levels for support, but ultimately we need to get above six. I think a lot of people are just waiting for $6 to break. Yeah, we need to get above that $6 level. Above six, and then we can push for the pink line, which is the higher the day, and also the 50-day moving average. So we need to get back above that $6 level. Again, like gold is asking, gold clips is asking price predictions. What do you guys think? What's your price predictions for? I know I've asked this quite a few times, but what are you guys thinking for price predictions for SOS? What are you guys thinking for SOS? What's your price predictions? $10, $15, 50, 100, SOS 100. SOS 100, SOS 100. Come on. So, Mexicanon TV is saying 780. Okay, 780 for his price target. SOS 100. Mohammed is planning to sell. Planning to sell. I know I will sell at $10. Okay, so that's your target at $10. We need to get above this. Going into the close, if we can get above six and have somewhat of a pump, have momentum going into the close, and then I can see like a really good after hours. Otherwise, it's very questionable, right? Then it's more of a gamble. But if we can get above six going into the close, going into the last hour, form some type of momentum, going into the close and into after hours, and then it's very easy for us to have a gap up. Khalil, I think so. We are all hoping for six. That's the next level of resistance we're paying attention to. Six. I know, Sebastian. I know. I'm gonna need a very long nap after this. It's been, yeah, 6 hours and 37 minutes. 6 hours. Thank you very much, Sebastian, for watching as well, though. SOS 12. Gold cliffs. Okay, you think we're going to 12? 500s? 500. You're having some GME flashbacks, and you think we're going to 500? Let's go. SOS 100. So again, like we're testing that 580 level, right? So that's support. 580 again, like we're just going sideways and doing like absolutely nothing. It's getting a little bit annoying here. We need to get back above six, but at least it's not flushing, right? So it's better for it to just to consolidate and go sideways and digest this massive move than to just flush all day long, right? So this is not bad. Okay, so Lewis is saying first standard deviation shows 909. I think we can go up there after hours. It's possible. I agree with you. I just want the market to close above to take some type of momentum into the close, right? And then it's very easy to see it gapping up tomorrow again. Just because like when you have a strong close, like people are willing to buy after hours and buy the gap up, right? When the stock closes really strong, there's momentum going into the close. But then when there's a weak close, people might just be looking to take profits. SOS, we're just do yeah, like as you guys know, we're just doing nothing right now, right? So we're just holding that support at 580, and we're still below that $6 resistance. So we need to get back above that level. La, la, la. Let me share this stock's tweet screen with you guys again. Just because it's something to look at. So all this gains only based on the Reddit post, or is it momentum or genuine interest? Khalil, it's a combination of everything, right? So there's yeah, again, like there's just a combination of multiple things. So this article from Reddit, they have some big news coming up on April the 14th. Coinbase also IPOs on April the 14th. The stock has just been pushed down for a lot now because of the short squeeze. So there's a lot of momentum with the stock, right? It's just been beaten down. So people are excited to get back into this. So let me share this screen with you guys, and we're just gonna look at a few comments just to see how what people are saying about this. So quickly close this and open this. Share screen, Chrome tab. So let's see what people are saying. Someone says, "Come on, Wall Street bed pumpers. I've been in since this morning, largely because of Hindenburg. Hindenburg has trashed a number of my stocks over the years. I'm disappointed in you guys overall." So she's hoping that Wall Street bets gets behind behind the company. Everybody thank this guy for donating to the group. So someone shorted the stock. Markets are flat, crypto is down, and we are up 30%. Can't wait to see what happens after hours and tomorrow. That's a very good point, too, right? So the markets are flat, crypto is down, and we are up 30%. So that's a really good sign. So this is just someone's giving a round of applause. So it says shorts and hedge funds etc. Will give you a round of applause for keeping a 283 million volume stock from blowing up, but you can't keep it up forever. So giving them a round of applause, and the time will come. Once paper hands make enough to write free shares, that's when we moon. So someone's waiting for power hour. So we're 7 minutes away, 8 minutes away from power hour here. Let's see if we can get above six and then really explode into power hour here. Breaking six to the moon. We need to get above six. A lot of people agree with that. Someone says, I smell something burning. Is that a short? It's a short. It's a short. La la la. Shit. So so this is an image of the shorts, right? Shorts are not happy today. Well, obviously, for obviously reasons. Khalil is wondering what power hour is. Power hour. I'm gonna get you a link here. 1 second, Khalil. Power hour. 1 second. La la. So all. La la la. Uh, so I just wanted to get you like so basically power hour is just the last hour trading, right? A lot of volume comes with the power hour, with the last hour trading. I wanted to get you a link to Investopedia. So if you had more questions, you could just go there because they have a lot of good stuff. Investopedia, but it doesn't seem like they have a definition for power hour. So I'm just going to give you my basic definition here. So 3 to 4 p.m. Eastern is known as power hour, and it is the last hour of the day to trade the stock market. It's the second best time of the day to trade. This is when traders are looking to take profits or close their positions out for the day. It's also the time traders enter into new positions. So hopefully that helps you. So I just got a quote from a random spot right there. Just got a random quote right there. So Khalil, if you still have any questions, I just posted that, right? So I just want to take it. Thank you very much, Khalil. Thank you. Guys, again, don't forget to hit the like. Let's see if we got to 100 likes here. Let's see. We are sitting at 96 likes, guys. Four more likes, and four more, and we get to 100. Smash the like, guys. Smash. So we're just watching. I'm gonna quickly open back the SOS chart here. I think we might just focus on the chart itself for the last into the close here, right? Into the close. We might just focus on the chart again. Like we're just testing the $6 level here. We're going sideways. At least we're holding that. That support at 580. Right now we're pushing into the close. So this is expected, right? So we might push into the. So right now we're looking to test six. So that's a really good sign. So like I mentioned before, right? Like I wouldn't be surprised if going into the last hour, so the last few minutes into the last hour, we test six, and then going into the opening of the last hour, we explode above six. That would not be a surprise. Let's go, let's go. We're testing that six. Let's go. Come on. Did we make it? Congratulations on 100 likes. Did we make it to 100? Let me take a look. Yes. We made it. Thank you guys. Thank you all. Yeah, we need to get back above six. So 3 minutes, 3 minutes, 3 minutes before we get into power hour here. Let's see if we can get back above six here. So here we go. Like I mentioned, so last few minutes, we test six, and then on the open of the hourly candle going into the last hour, we punch above six. So I would not be surprised if that's what they're doing. I would not be surprised if that's what they're doing. Come on, six. Why is this so hard? I very enjoyed to hear you today from Israel. Wow, thank you very much, Nadav. You're joining us from Israel? Wow. Thank you for hanging out with us from Israel. Hello, hello. Where you guys all from? Where are you guys watching from? And Nadav is from Israel. I know some people are from Sweden, some people from the States. Where are you guys all from? Again, we're struggling at six, right? We're struggling at six at six here for SOS. We need to get back above six. Manov is from California. Mohammed or Oman. Oman. What country is that in? Sebastian is from Denmark. Khalil is from Palestine. Ben is from Zimbabwe. Richard is from Texas. Louis is from Miami. Nathan is from Alabama. Robert is from Minnesota. And Emil is from New York. Welcome, guys. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out with me. Gunnar, again, is from Kenya, living in London. Come on, six. Last minute here. I think the only danger in this case is that we fail to get above six, and then the last hour becomes just a dump, right? So that's my only concern here. Since we're failing to get above six, is that like it's like as you can see already, like we're starting to fail here a little bit. That going into the last hour here, we struggle and then we flush. So that's my only concern here. So we need to get above six. Come on, Homrash. SOS Fly. AJ is from Hawaii. Gunnar. Jark is from Naples. Uh, that's not true, Janet. Every time you put the chart up and drops, what are you saying? Are you sure? Tesla to 500? Maybe. For some reason, I always have to say it's neighbor. For some reason, I always have to say it's a neighbor country to Dubai. Okay, okay. Yeah, I've honestly never heard of it. That's why I'm asking, right? Dale is from Pennsylvania. UAE. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Good to know. As you guys can see, so we opened the last hour here, and it's dropping off a little bit, right? So that's my concern that we fail to get above six, and then the last hour just becomes a dump. So that would be so we need to again like we need to get back above six. Even if we do hold this level right here into the close, maybe that's a good sign. Just because we can then gap up tomorrow, going into tomorrow into after hours, we can gap up above six, and that would be good. But yeah, so we just need to hold these levels here. So maybe just going sideways is not necessarily a bad thing. So yeah, SOS going sideways is not necessarily a bad thing, but we need to get back above six. Going above six into the close, it just closes with momentum, and then people are a lot more excited going into after hours and into tomorrow, right? So what's going on, Homrash? We need to get to 100 first. So SOS 100 first. SOS 100 first before 200. At least we are holding the key levels, right? So key level support is first level support from here is $5.80, and below that is 570. 570. Next level resistance, as we know by now, is $6. So we need to get above six. At least we're holding these levels, right? So we need to get back above six. We need to get back above 6. Sure, Sebastian. You want to become a mod? Sebastian is asking if they can become a mod. It is fine if. Oh yeah, sure, for sure. You've been hanging out with me all day long, so yes, absolutely. I can make you a mod. One second, then. I can make you a mod. Can I get? Okay, so add. There you go. You should be a mod right now, right? Sebastian is now a mod. Let me know if that works, right? Let me know if you can see that you're a mod right now. So SOS, there we go. It's being a little bit more constructive right now, right? So we're heading closer to the $6 level. We need to break back above that level, right? So there we go. There we go. Here comes the 6. Come on, 6. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, 6. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Okay. You're welcome. You are welcome, Sebastian. Here we go. 6. 6, 6. Come on. There we go. There we go. Here we go. Boom. Guys, we spent the last how many hours waiting for 6, and we are finally above 6. Now let's see if we can hold 6 and continue higher. So next level of resistance right now, again, it's higher of the day, 617. So that's the next level we are paying attention to. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see if we can hold $6, right? So come on, let's go. Let's go. Guys, if we can get back above 617, then it's over. If we can get back above higher today, it's over. Shorts are gonna run for the hills, especially in after hours. Run for the hills. Let's go back above 6. There we go. There we go. There we go. Can someone please share the link again on StockTwits, please? The link to this live. Can someone please share the link again on StockTwits? Please and thank you. Let's go. SOS 66. Come on. Let's go. Go. Yes, TK. Let's go, TK. Let's go, Sebastian. Come on. Hold 6. Hold 6. Hold 6. Hold 6. Can someone please share the link and let me know when you have. Let me know when you do. Come on, hold that $6 level. I'm sure they're just playing games, right? They're just playing games right now, right? Because they know we're all waiting for the $6 level, so they're gonna punch it up above and then back below. Let's see what we do here into the close. But yeah, we need to hold that $6 level. We need to hold 6. We need to hold 6. Let's go, Nathan. Come on, 6. Come on. We've been waiting for this all day long. If we break the high of the day, again, like I mentioned, if we can get back above 617 and then it's over. I think people that are short get extremely scared, especially going into the close. They just get a little bit nervous that we're going to have a massive gap up overnight. Let's go. It's so we tested 6 resistance and we're coming back down to coming back down here a little bit. We need a candle to punch above 6 and hold. Are you guys holding overnight? We have well over 100 people watching. Are you guys holding overnight? Just type yes if you're holding, right? Just spam yes if you're holding overnight. For SOS, if you're holding overnight, if you're planning to hold overnight, just type yes. Just type yes, 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 yes. Let us know if you are planning to hold overnight. So Mohammed is holding overnight. So we had some pretty nice candle, right? So let's take a look at the candles. So I don't know if yeah, you guys should be able to see this, right? So this candle to punch above six, this candle right here, has pretty nice volume compared to the other candles. So we had some pretty nice volume to punch above six. So that's a really good sign, right? So we want to be breaking key levels with really good volume. So the volume is looking really good right now. Again, so we need to get back above six. The chart is looking really good right now. Nothing to worry about for right now. Let's go. We have quite a few people here that are looking to hold overnight. Let's go. There we go. Back to six. Back to six. There we go. That's a very nice candle. So we have 2 minutes in this candle. If this candle can close above six, that would be a really good sign. Yeah, so we wanted like this is what we expected, right? This is what we wanted for it to be closing with this type of momentum and going into the close, just because it gets people a little bit more exciting to hold overnight. There we go, Flea TV. You're holding overnight. Let's go. Just make sure you have a plan, right? I know a lot of people are holding overnight. If you're sitting in profits and you don't want to gamble, you don't want to risk the overnight, you don't want to take the overnight risk. There's nothing wrong with taking profits going into the close. Nothing wrong with that. So just make sure you have a plan for yourself and you stick to it. Come on, we need to hold. AJ, I got call options for April 23rd. Okay, my only 100 share. Don't sell it. No, I know, Pratik. I know what you're saying, but people are in different positions, right? So if you're scared, you don't want to be like if you're scared and you feel like you don't want to be part of the bigger cause, you like and you feel like you want to take profits. There's nothing wrong with that, right? Just because if you do lose those, if SOS gaps down overnight and you lose all your money, you're gonna be on your own, right? So make sure you come up with a plan that you're comfortable with. Even though people are saying all over everywhere that you shouldn't be selling, make sure you come up with a plan that you'd be happy with, regardless of what happens overnight. Whether that's taking 25% of your profits and leaving the rest, or whether that's taking all your profits or 50% or buying more, that's completely up to you, right? So this stock is going to moon. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, six. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Worst case scenario next week catalyst should take the stock up. We'll exit my position either at $10 or next week Friday. Okay. Yeah, April the 14th, right? So we're expecting news on or before April the 14th, the fleet news, also Coinbase IPO. So that's really good news for the stock. So Uh, so we're heading back higher to $6. We need to get back above six, and maybe like get a candle to close above six. Fleet TV is asking, what's the max price? What's the max price for this stock? What do you guys think? What's the max price for this? For this, I think asking for the max price, that's quite a dangerous question, right? Just because people come up with random numbers. But yeah, Flea is asking, what's the max price for SOS? What do you guys think? $100. So $100, no problem. 592. I'm not sure there's resistance to 592. Just because we're above it right now, right? We are above it. So Zav says I'd say $10 to $15 end of the week. 10 to Guna says $12 in the short term. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's the short term or the long term. Nadav says 120. So we're heading back to six. So that's a good sign. So Janet, you're in Florida? Florida. Mohammed says, I would say max price is $16. It's all time highs. Okay, that's a very good point actually. 1588 is the all time high. So we might be looking to test that, right? So we might be looking to test that level again. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Okay, I see that then. 592 for support. Okay, thank you. So you're saying if we don't close, Richard is asking if we don't close overnight, above six, do we expect, you expect what overnight? So right now we're above six, right? So I think the most important thing, Richard, is the momentum that we close with. If we close right here below six, even if we're closing below six, we've held massive gains all day long. So there's still momentum with the stock, right? So that's a good sign. So the only issue with the that we flush into the close, that would be a weak sign, right? So that would be my only concern. If we hold right here, or if we continue higher, that would be a good sign for overnight. Again, make sure you have your own plan, though, right, Richard? Thank you, Sammy. Thank you, Sammy. Again, guys, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe. So we're just playing around the $6 level, right? So we're going above it and breaking back below. So we're just in and out that level. So resistance, we're failing to hold that level, right? So we need to get above. We need to get a candle that holds and close above that level, and then that would be a really good sign going into the close here. So we have about 45 minutes here. 46 minutes. You're welcome, Richard. You are welcome. 7 hours. Blah blah blah. So again, like we're just holding, like Mohammed mentioned, we're just playing around above 592 and just around the $6 level, right? So overall, like this does not look bad at all. We're holding into the close. We're not flushing, so that's a really good sign for SOS going into tomorrow. Again, that does not mean you should just hold blindly. Please come up with a plan for yourself. Please come up with a plan for yourself. So we're pushing up back towards six. So that's a really good sign. We need to get back above six and just hold it and then pump into the close. Pump. Your 1 minute chart mean, the mean for your 1 minute chart is 615, but how is that possible? How's your mean 615? Just because we haven't been above 615 like since the open, right? So it's very difficult to see how your mean is 615. So mean is just like the center line for your, so we haven't been, yeah. So it's 24 shares and back above six, baby. Back above six. 666. Here we go. 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 Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Here we go. I'm just quickly sharing something here. Copy link. Twit command V. 1 second, guys. Let's go, SOS. We are looking constructive here. Come on, hold that six. Yes, Sammy. What's up, Sammy? SOS liftoff. Yeah, we're holding six, so that's a really good sign right now. Rockets, let's go. Let's go. SOS. SOS 100. This is a really good sign, right? So right now we're holding above the $6 level. This candle closes in 2 minutes. If we can stay above $6 and then push into the close, that would be a really good sign. So like next new support. Next, I don't think it's new support yet, right? So we still haven't had a candle close above six. If this candle can close above six, and then maybe this would act $6 would be the new support. Sebastian, thank you for that. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We're looking good for the close. Yeah, exactly. I agree, Mohammed. I agree. If this candle, so what I'm looking for on this candle is for it to close above six. So if we can close above six, that would be a really good sign. Ted Ross is asking what we think for tomorrow. So for tomorrow, again, we are just paying attention to right now into the close. The close is going to give us clues as to what is going to happen tomorrow. What's going to happen tomorrow. So we're just looking for a strong close. A strong close is just going to tell us that we have a huge chance of continuing to pump tomorrow. So that's what we're looking at here. Yes, I am, Luis. Are you not? Are you not? Yeah, you can see that I'm live, right? So it's yeah. I am streaming live, so we are looking really constructive here. So this candle is about to close. There's about 40 seconds left. If this can close above six, and then $6 should act as the new support, and that would be really good. Come on, hey, let's go. Let's go even bigger. Let's go, Sammy. What's up, Sammy? There we go. There we go. So 10 seconds. This candle closes in 10 seconds, and it looks like we are going to pop here. Looks like we are going to pop. Come on, AM's SOS 100. So that candle just closed, and the next candle is about to open. So right now, $6 is a new support level. So again, like we have resistance at just around six. Let me take a look here. So this pink line right here is going to act as resistance, right? So this is what we're testing right now, 614. So this is the new resistance level, and $6 is a new support. I'm gonna move this a little bit higher here. So that's our new resistance level that we're testing right now, 614. So let's see if we can break above it right now. Again, like higher today is 617. So we're breaking that resistance level. So this is looking very constructive. There we go. We tested the higher today again and we failed at it. But this is looking very good, right? Going into the close, this is looking very good. Fleet TV, let's go. Let's go. Yeah. So yeah, again, here we are testing the higher today. Honestly, above 617, which is where the 50-day moving average is on the 5-minute chart, and we're holding six. There's really not much else I can say. Otherwise, we're like other than that, we're just looking good right now, right? So Sebastian, a good question. What do you think is more like which one do you think is better, Slack or Discord? Because I have a Slack channel right now. If you have any questions, Slack would be a way to ask. Yeah, so let me know, what do you think is more important? Which one's better? Which one do people like best? I don't know. I just enjoy Slack just because I'm used to using Slack so often. Let me know what you think though. Retest of today's highs. Here we go, 617. So we need to get back above 617 here. 617 is the levels to watch. Level to watch is 617. So we might want to come back and test that $6 level because it's the new support. But yeah. But other than that, like as you guys can see, we tested the 50-day moving average, which is where that arrow is, which is also where the pink line is. And right now we are looking good going into the close. So this is what we wanted, right? So going into the close, we wanted somewhat of a strong close just to give the stock momentum, right? So people are a lot more confident buying this into going into the close and into after hours if we have a strong close. And then we can easily have a gap up tomorrow, right? So what are you guys saying here in the chart in the chat? So as Greg is not selling SOS, you are not selling SOS. SOS so there's an SOS song, SOS song by Avicii for good luck. I'm not sure if I can play like music, right? Just because I can play non-copyrighted music here on the stream. But if I play SOS by Avicii, I think I'm gonna get flagged. Some people say it could go to 200. Is it possible? SOS 100. Anything is possible, Ted. SOS, but I think like 200 dollars price targets, like they're quite inflated, right? So just be careful, come up with a plan for yourself. Try not to listen to people, right? Robert says, "Wow, this is amazing. SOS to the moon. Hoping there's a dip tomorrow on opening to buy more and then see a bull run." I don't I like. I think with a strong close, I'd be surprised if we dipped tomorrow, right? So what we'll see. I can't really predict the future, right? So we'll just have to wait and see. Mm, 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 mm. Oh wow! Okay, Mohammed. Okay, I did not know that. So that's where he passed away. In Oman. Oman. Wow. Okay. Mm, mm. Yeah, I agree with SJ, right? Everything is possible. Just make sure you are coming up with a plan for yourself and sticking to it. Mm, 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 mm. But in all though, SOS has been quite cooperative in the sense that it's followed its key levels. It's really followed its key levels quite nicely. We haven't really had to like really worry about this. It's been following its levels quite nicely. So again, so we like we mentioned before, we have support at $6. So like right now we're testing the $6 support, right? So right now it seems like it's holding again. Like we expected this that it might come back down to test its $6 support. Hopefully this holds and then we go back higher, right? So that's all we are looking at right now. So again, like we're testing six and we're holding, so that's a good sign. We expected it to come back and test six, right? So this was very much expected. Uh, Presto, be nice, be nice. Check your chart past six. So what are you saying? I think Discord is good, but I don't know what Slack is. I can try and make a Discord chat and just show you when I'm done to see. So I'm gonna send you a link, Sebastian. I'm gonna send you a link to the Slack channel. Just look around, right? Let me know what you think. It might be better than Discord, so let me know. It might be better than Discord. Let me quickly get a link to my Slack channel. Actually, like it's very similar to Discord, but I think it might just be better. But yeah, let me know. Just look around, and if any of you guys are just looking to come in, if you have any questions about anything, this would be. I'm gonna post the link, and you guys can come. So copy link. Yeah. So if you guys have any question, so I'm gonna post. Here's the link to this to Slack. If you guys have any questions, you want to join Slack, you have any questions at any time, this would be the place to ask. So I just posted the link right there, right? So Sebastian, take a look at that, join it, and then let me know what you think. Compare it to Discord. So you put a sell order at 300 so they can't borrow your shares. Yeah, so that's what a lot of people are saying. So put your shares to be sold at a higher price so that it can be borrowed. CCIV, best time to invest. So you're asking about CCIV, if it's a good time to invest? Mm, 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 mm. So we're still holding six. Six is now the new support, so that's a really good sign. We're holding six going into the close. It's very constructive. We have about 33 minutes here before the close, so we are looking really good. As long as we stay above six going into the close, I'm happy. Guna, you're asking about what do I think about IDEX? I think IDEX is a company that has a lot of potential, but the chart does not reflect that at all. Like the stock itself is very frustrating. I've been following IDEX for a really long time, and like I see the company. I've done a lot of research on the company, and they have a lot of potential because of what the things they do, AI and a lot of things. But IDEX, in terms of the chart, it does not reflect. It's a very very weak stock. You think we see Mohammed thinks we see close above 618. Let's see 618. I think let's see. Let's see. We're holding six, right? So we prayed we wanted the stock to break above six for the longest time. So we're finally back above six. So that's a really good sign. So what we're looking for now is for the stock to hold above six and then continue higher from there. Yeah, I agree, RGT. Like IDEX has a lot of potential, right? But the stock itself does not reflect that. So it might be something that you just buy and hold for the long term, for like super long term, for years to come or whatever. It might reflect it in a few years or in a few months or whatever. But right now it does not reflect it. So even when they had their earnings report, right? So when their earnings report came out, the stock was up about 11%. I don't know, something like 15% in after hours, and then it lost it all, right? So again, it doesn't always reflect the company itself. So right now we're looking good. We tested six, our six level support. We held it, and we're looking to push back higher. Again, right now we're looking for higher today, which is around 617. So we need to break that. You are welcome, Gunnar. So Andre is asking, is SOS a right time to invest? What do you guys think, guys? Let him know in the charts, please. In the chat, please. Is now a good time to invest for SOS? Andre is asking. Please let him know. What do you guys think? SOS to the moon. If you're just joining us again, guys, please don't forget to hit the like and subscribe and all the good stuff. So RGT says SOS is so we broke below six here. Let's see if this candle. The most important thing is that this candle. So we have 4 minutes left on this candle. The most important thing is that this candle holds above six, right? That it closes above six. So let's see what it does here. So we're below six right now, though, right? So that's the most important thing, that we backtest, but we stay above six. So you bought 4,000 shares at 4,000 shares at 550. So good entry. Good entry. So we have 3 minutes and 30 seconds left for this candle to close above six, and then we would really have nothing to worry about. But yeah, so we need to stay above six like with this candle right here. So we're flushing here a little bit, but we still have a lot of time here into the close, right? So we have 30 minutes to the close. So we're pushing down here a little bit, right? So this candle, so we have support. Let me take a look here. We have support around 586, so we might be looking to come back down and test 586 and then go higher from there. So I'm going to move my candle up here to 586 here. So this might be the level that will come down to test 586, and then we need to push back higher. A lot of games, a lot of games. So market is asking, what do you think about SOS having 100, only 128 million outstanding shares? 128 million. It's small, but it's not that small, right? It's in like in a good way. It's easier for us to move to pump this higher, just because of the smaller share float. But yeah, it's not that small. I've seen a lot of things with like 50 million, 1 million, 20 million, 5 million. So this isn't the smallest share float that I've seen. But yeah, with the smaller share float, it's a lot easier for this for the stock price to double. And so we've traded about 318 million in volume today, right? So so we've traded about how many times this now today? Good time to buy, yes sir. Can't wait to break 618. Yeah, we need to get back above six. So again, like we have this support right here at 586. So we're testing that right now, right? So where this black line is, so we're testing this support level at 587. So we need to hold this level right now and then continue back higher. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you guys for the support. I know it's been a long, long stream. It's been a long, long stream. So as you can see, so we tested this support right here, right? So we have support at 586. So we came back down to test it, and then we're starting to push back higher, right? So that's really good that we're holding key support levels. Yeah, guys, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe and share the link to the live stream. Okay, so Sebastian, I joined Slack server. It is good. Okay, yeah, thank you. Yeah. I like the multiple channels though, right, Sebastian? Just so you can have multiple different topics. So for example, we have one that I'm going to invite you to. We have one called education. So that just has like all the educational stuff. All the educational stuff is in there. So books and things like that, articles that would be really helpful. And then we have ones that are just ideas and options and things like that. I think it's very important to just separate all that stuff, right? So yeah, so I'm gonna, but I'm like I've never been on Discord, so yeah, do that, and I'm gonna come see what it looks like. Again, we're just playing above this support right here, right? So 886 is support. So we just finally broke below this support. So next level support. So next level of support we're sitting at is around 574. So we need to stay above 586, and then we need to, so right now we're flushing quite a bit right here, as you guys can see, right? So this is the 10-day moving average on the 5-minute chart. So this level right here at 574 is what we need to hold going into the close. So this close is looking a little bit weaker than we would like though, right? We wanted to close above six. We still have time to close above six, but like it's looking a little bit weak here. Again, like we do not want a weak close just because after hours, it just makes it, people are not as excited about going into after hours, and the stock might just continue to flush from there, right? So that's my only concern with having a weak close. Never sell, flea, never sell. Most shorts likely get out only 20% and trade over 300 million volume. Your first short squeeze, let's go. So we're testing the support right here, right? So 574 is the 10-day moving average on the 5-minute chart. We need to hold this level right here and continue back higher, right? So it's looking quite weak right now, right? So Hmm. Do you guys want to do guess? So what do you guys think? What do you guys think we close at? Let's do guess some guess games. What do you guys think? What do you guys think we close at? What price target do you guys think we close at? What do you guys think we close at? The person that comes the closest without going over, you come join Slack or send me an email, and I'm gonna send you an Amazon code. I'm gonna send you maybe like $5 or $10 Amazon code. So let me know. The person that comes the closest without going over, send me an email or come join Slack. I posted the link. Come join Slack, and then I'll send you yeah, a code, an Amazon code. So let's get some guesses in, guys. So closest without going over. So we have some guesses here. So 590, 617, 605, 685, 610, 587, 580, 5.7, $6. So yeah, get those guesses in. Closest person without going over, send me an email and I'm going to send you an Amazon code. So again, like we tested that support at 574 and we held it. So that's a good sign. We need to continue back and push back to 6. Let's see who wins this. Closest without going over. Again, I'm gonna post the link. So winner, come join us here. Let it. I'm gonna keep a. I'm gonna take a note. I'm gonna take note of who won, and then I'm gonna send you the code. Again, if you guys have any questions at any point, here's the link to Slack. If you have any questions at any point about any stocks you're holding, just pop in there, right, and come join us, and I'll answer your question. Mhm. So how many? So we have about 20 minutes left, and these guys are playing games, right? So John thinks we close at 9:09. Wow, wow, wow. 9:09. You think we close at 9:09? So I don't like the close is quite weak here, but we still have 20 minutes. Let's see what we do here at the close. Okay, 6:06. 6:06. $6 even. We close at $6 even. Right now, it's not looking the greatest though, right? So we're flushing on these last three candles here. So right now, not looking the greatest. We need to reverse back higher. So there we go. So we're testing that 574 resistance level. We need to get back above that. We need to get back above 560, 586, and then back above 6. Andre says we close at $5.68. Let's see. We have 20 more minutes left. Let's see what we do here. Paul says we close at 580. There we go. There we go. With some type of. So we need to get back above 574 and then continue higher from there. I know, yeah. Some people, it seems like some people are taking profits going into the close, right? But yeah, so we still have about 20 minutes. If we can get some type of a pump going into the close, that would really be a good sign going into after hours. But yeah, so some people, it seems like some people are taking profits. That's okay. These are sometimes expected, especially going into the close, right? People have been riding on profits all day long, and they're deciding now that they don't want to hold overnight, and they're taking profits, and that's okay. Milton says tomorrow is going to be a good day. Well, I don't know. I wish we had a crystal ball and we could really tell, right? So Emil says buy the dip, guys. Buy the dip. Emil. Do. Come on, let's have somewhat of a pump here going into the close. Mm-mm. I hope he's right too. I hope he's right. I hope he's right. Regardless though, right? A lot of people expecting this to really pump in the next few days, going into April the 14th. So yeah, so we could still like even with the week close, we could still have a nice after hours. So yeah, we don't know. That's why it's very important to have your own plan. Risk management is very important. So you think we open at tomorrow at $7.15? $7.15 tomorrow. Zabe, I think you might be a little bit delayed, right? So, you're just 608. That's your closing price. Let's see. 90%, 90% are calls, 20% are puts. Check market chameleon. Okay. Like that's really good ammunition, Milton. That's really a good ammunition for the bulls, but it could also be, so like the market makers might not want to have to pay all these calls, and they might do everything in their power to keep this down, right? So they don't have to pay 90% of the calls, right? So just keep that in mind. 80%, yeah, yeah, 80 20, yeah. I didn't even catch that math. That your 90 20% math. Mhm. Come on, let's go. How much more time? So we have about 15 minutes more here into the close. So it's struggling right here a little bit, right? So we've been flushing for the last three candles here. So not a good close, not what we wanted. We wanted somewhat of a strong close, right? So Harry from Cyprus says, sell everything, abandon ship, it's tanking. Harry, I think you might be on your own on this one. I think a lot of people are just planning to hold overnight and see what happens tomorrow. So this isn't what we wanted into the close, but what can we do, right? So what can we do? Again, guys, if you're just joining us, please don't forget to hit the like and subscribe. Daisy is saying I am in at 612. Should have sold and buy back. Regretting now. Yeah, that's why it's very important again, Daisy, like to have a plan, right? If you have a plan, if you wanted to sell at 612, you have a plan before it happens, just so when it happens, you're not panicking, you're not changing your mind. What do you guys? I don't know. Are you going to stream after hours, aftermarket as well? I don't know. Don't know. I don't know. So again, here we go. So we're pushing a little bit higher right now, right? So we are looking better. So we got back above that resistance at 574. So we need to continue pushing higher here into the close. We're just playing around this level right here, right? So But if you look at the daily chart, 5 minute candles for for the day, you just notice that we've gone like completely sideways all day long, right? At least we've held like 27% of the gains, so that's a really good sign. Feels better watching it live here. So you guys, what are you guys thinking? Continue into after hours? What are you guys thinking? Drop. Yeah, thank you guys. Don't forget to drop a like and subscribe. Mike is asking if I am. Oh yeah, Easer. I'm sure. I hope I'm pronouncing your name. Yeah, I need to. We need to go for lunch first, eh? Uh, I know, yeah, Sammy, yeah, there's quite a bit of volume here today, right? So again, so we broke above that, so we're still just below that 574 resistance level, right? Again, we're still just going sideways. We're just playing around here. We have about 12 minutes into the close here, so let's see how this performs. So yeah, Sebastian says yes to after hours. Zav says yes to after hours. Grab 50. You grabbed 50K shares of SOS. Let's go. Nathan thinks we're just getting started. We're just getting started. After hours. Daisy says after hours. I'm gonna. I think I will. I think we'll stream a little bit into the after hours. Sammy, let's go. Let's go. Wow, you're still watching? It's 12 midnight? Wow. That's late. Wow, 12 midnight. What time are you gonna go to bed, Mohammed? So we have about 11 minutes into the close here. We're sitting above that support, right? So we're still playing around 574. Let's see if we can hold that and start pushing a little bit higher. Yeah. Mm-hmm. After our party here, nobody leaves. Let's go, Daisy. It's not over yet. I think Khalil, I think some people are just taking profits into the close, right? Which is expected. Like not everyone's willing to hold overnight. So some people are taking profits into the close here. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Someone was asking if I'm going to stream again tomorrow. Honestly, I'm not sure. Honestly, I am not sure. That's why, like, just make sure you subscribe, right? So when I and hit the bell, so when I go live, you get a notification. I'm gonna try and do the streams. Yeah, like we started today an hour before the market opened, so that's a really good start. So I'm gonna try and do that. If SOS is continuing, we're gonna do after hours, and if SOS is continuing to pump tomorrow, I don't see why not we don't continue, right? So welcome back, Miguel. Welcome back from your meeting. Okay, Mohammed. Again, I'm going to post the link to my Slack channel. So if you guys ever have any questions about any positions you're holding, any trades you're looking to make, any research you need help with, just come join us in Slack. So here's the link. You just come join us. Yeah. Mohammed, you said you closed above, we closed above 574. We're not closed yet. We still have about 8 minutes left of trading left. So you guys, yeah, not sure what you mean by you're closed already. We still have a lot of time left. Mm-mm. Do, 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 do. So we're looking very constructive right now, right? So we stayed above that 574 and we got back above 780 here. So we're back below it, but we are. So as long as we can stay above 574 into the close here, it should be better than flushing into the close. Let's go. Come on. Let's have a little nice pump here into the close. So right now we're 7 minutes left in this session. Yes. So like as this drop, I know we had a nice drop here. Has this changed anyone's mind as to what you're planning to do here into the close? Are you guys still sticking to the plan and holding into the close, or some of you taking profits now, or just cutting your positions and getting out? What are you guys thinking now? Are you guys still sticking to the plan? I know a lot of you are planning on holding into the close, especially with the strong close. Has this changed your mind? Khalil is asking if I think I've been holding the bag for 4 months. Did not sell when I was up 30K. Just kept averaging down. Now I have more shares at the lower price. SOS gonna make us rich. Let's go, Daisy. Let's go, Daisy. Do you believe there will be some big after hours gain? After hour gains? Not sure though, right? So that's what we're expecting. That we're expecting a run into April the 14th, but like no one really has a crystal ball. Can't really guess, right? So okay, Mohammed, I see what you're saying. Okay. Sorry, I can't join tomorrow morning. I am at school at the time, but if you're going live close, okay, okay, yeah, no problem, Sebastian, no problem. So we are looking good right now, right? As you guys can see, we have resistance at this level right here, right? So I'm gonna quickly. So this moved up a little bit. So around $8 and 68 sorry $5 and 86 cents. So that's what we're testing right now, right? So as you can see, this level right here, we have resistance right here, right? If we can break back above this level, so we're testing this level right now, right? So $8, $5 and 86 cents. That's where we're failing at right now. If we can get back above, again, the next level is $6. 5 minutes left. 5 minutes left. So we're gonna get one more candle here going into the close. So we got our this. So this will be our last candle going into the close. Paul, I use Trading View for the charts, and then I use Web Broker for the actual trades. Do you expect there will be a different pattern after hours because option? Not sure what you mean, Orlan. So the option market is just going to close, right? So the only options that trade after hours are the S&P. So the S&P trades 15 minutes after the market closes. Other than that, like every other option is closed. Yeah, Louis, it's a 5-day race, right? I'm just wondering if people change their mind, just because. So a lot of you are just going to hold. Okay. Gaming world, I know for the millionth time. I am not selling SOS. I am not selling SOS 100. So we've basically just gone sideways all day long, right? If you zoom out a little bit, as you see, we've basically gone all sideways all day long, but we're still up 28%. So that's a massive day gain. That's a really good, yeah. Gaming is not selling. This isn't about the profits anymore. That's a good point. Like, it's not about the profits for some people, right? But just need to keep in mind that it is for some people, and yeah, everyone should just make a decision for themselves. Okay, Mohammed, you're sticking to the same plan. The principle, free. Let's go. That's true. I feel like these market makers have some tricks, some information that we usually don't have. I know there's something called a level three. I don't know if you guys know what a level three is. So level three is what market makers use. That's where they can. So we have the level one. So the level one is just basic ask and bid and ask. So the level two is where you can see. Obviously, you can see bid and ask. You can see multiple bid and ask. And then the level three is where the market. It's what the market makers use. They can see where your stop loss is. They can see where your ask is. They can see where you're looking to buy, where you're looking to sell. So those. That's what a level three is. So they have that type of information, and we do not. So they have a huge advantage. So that's why there's sometimes where you wonder why like a stock would come all the way down to test your stop loss and kick you out and go back out. It's because the market makers are using those algos and they can see exactly where your stop loss is, and then they come all the way down to the stop loss and kick you out and get your shares and then move back higher. Yeah, I don't know if you guys knew that. So we have 2 more minutes before the close here. 2 minutes, and we are sitting right in between resistance and support. Again, resistance at 586 and support at 574. Yeah, MK, I know MK. Yeah, we finally broke 1 billion on the market cap. Sammy Diamond Hands. Diamond Hands. So I see people posting the news about SOS badge. Is this still fake news? Yeah, so I only see the screenshot as well, Daisy. I don't. We might need to take a look at the company's website, just to see like previous press releases, just to see, if it's actually coming from the company itself. Yeah, I didn't Daisy. I didn't even bother questioning that. Questioning the validity of that screenshot. But yeah, now that you mentioned it, yeah, let's see. We're gonna take a look at that later. So the market just closed. So we closed at $5.77. So right in between our resistance and support, right? So yeah, we are closed. Let's see what after hours is gonna bring for us, right? So let's see. Let me modify my chart, my change. I'm just gonna extended hours here. So in after hours, we are up about 10 cents here in after hours. I don't know. Yeah, you guys should be able to see this. We're sitting at $5.87 here in after hours, up about at one, two. So we're up. Wow. So we're up to $5.92 here in after hours, up about 2.6%. And obviously, this is going to fluctuate quite a bit here in after hours, right? Just because it's super low volume. Ivan, yeah, I agree. So Ivan is asking about the lawsuit. You'd be surprised how many times I've seen like stuff like this. It's like, and this just coming up on the day that the stock starts to perform. Like Sammy says, lawsuits ain't nothing. It's all hedge manipulation. That's exactly what it is. Like those lawsuits are nothing. Those lawsuits don't mean anything. I don't think the yeah exactly, Daisy. Law. I don't think the lawsuits matter. Those law firms, they do that all the time, and yeah, it doesn't matter anymore. So we're sitting around here in after hours 580 588. Again, we're gonna have a lot of fluctuation, right? Just because after hours, super low volume. Yeah. Mm-mm. Yeah, no, no, like not everyone's gonna stay for the like for a little bit here in after hours, right? So that's okay. Some people are leaving. Mm. So we're just gonna watch it a little bit here in after hours. I'm just yeah, fake lawsuits. That's exactly what I think it is. Plug is getting killed just because of a accounting issue lawsuit. Yeah, like the issue is accounting issues are those are fraud issues, right? Like those are completely different from what lawsuits SOS is getting. Like SOS having fraud and accounting issues, that's a completely different story. So like the lawsuit. So let's take a look at the lawsuit actually. Let's take a look at one of the lawsuits here, just so you see what I'm talking about, right? So this is, for example, this is one of them. So investor action required. So the law firm reminds investors of a class action lawsuit against SOS Limited and encourages investors with losses in excess of 100,000 to contact the firm. So when you have losses in the market, it's completely based on like it's most likely based on your own mistakes, right? So these guys are coming up with lawsuits so people can blame the company itself for their investing losses, right? So that's completely different from plug fabricating numbers and lying about accounting issues and then and making the company seem better than it is. So completely different scenario. So these ones are just this law firm is just looking for a way to benefit from people losing money. They're looking for a way to blame in the company for investors losing their money. So completely different story. So not the same thing at all. What's up, Alex? Doo-doo-doo, so we're still fluctuating in after hours. We're sitting around $5.76. So we're fluctuating as expected. Mike says, thanks for today's session, man. I appreciate it. I'll be looking into more of your content. See you next time. Thank you very much, Mike. Thank you for hanging out with me. Again, I know some of you guys are leaving. Please don't forget to hit the like and subscribe on your way out. Thank you again for hanging out with me. Alex, what's up, Alex? Thank you, Sebastian. That's why you're a mod now. Subscribe and click the bell so you get notifications when it's live. Exactly. So just yes, hit the subscribe. Don't forget to hit the bell just so you know whenever. I don't necessarily have a stream schedule, so just hit the bell and then you're gonna know whenever I do come live. Mm, 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 mm. True. James is asking, are you concerned that this could be a pump and dump? Pump the price up this week, dump it next week after the PR? I wouldn't be surprised. Am I concerned? Maybe a little for the people that are just going to diamond hold it for super long term. A lot of people are also getting into this just because they believe in the future of the company, right? But is this the pump and dump? I can see that. I can see that. I can see it being like buy the hype, sell the news, right? I can see this running into April the 14th and then dumping on April the 14th, right? So I can see your point. So that's why you come up with a plan for yourself, right? Different strategies. SOS 100 Empress. Again, like Empress 100 Empress Love, thank you for hanging out with us all day long. Arlen, you are welcome. Thank you. Oh, so the game actually, I forgot about the game. So we closed at what did we close at? 577. So we closed at 577. Right now we're sitting at 588, 584 and after hours up a little bit. Let me see. So 577, who won the game? Let's see who won that game. 577. Zabir says, saw the video where they went to SOS Bitcoin farm and it was really bad. Not sure what video. Please, yeah, so you can send us a link, right? Send us a link. Zabir says, thank you so much. You must be tired. I'm watching you since morning and learned a lot from you. Thank you very much for joining us, Zabir. Thanks for streaming. I got to cook without checking the chart every 2 seconds. I know, it's quite helpful. You're welcome. Orlan, so here, so on April the 14th, on or before April the 14th is when they're supposed to. Let me see here. Let me quickly take a look at that actually. Let's see, you can find that if I can find that article here again. Let's see, where is that article? Where did I keep it? Here we go. So it says blah blah blah. So SOS will be installing their third batch of mining rigs by April the 14th. We need to accumulate shares before the PR next week. So that is why people are paying attention to April the 14th. So again, it might be by the hype, sell the news. So just keep that in mind. What was I going to take a look at? So the game. So it closed at 577. I think. Do you guys? 577. 577. Let me see if I can find who won here. So someone said Andre says 560, 568. So that's pretty close. 568 is the closest so far. 568. 568 is the closest. So I think Andre went with 568, coming the closest without going over. 568. Andre, if you're still here, again, I'm going to post the link. Yeah, so I'm going to post the link, right? So come join us and let me know you want Andre, and I'll send you the Amazon code. So here's the link. Let's see what you were saying. What do you think is the investor behind the massive buys after the market last night? And pre-market, last night over 30 million shares were sold after market. Equals 150 million. Who is the whale? Not sure. Some guy from Reddit, right? So it seems like it's not just one single person. So from the article, it seems like a whole. It's a group, right? So thank you, Jay Jones. Sebastian, Club 46, 64. Okay. Yeah, the link is right below, right? They can join us and then send us a message, and then yeah. Oh no 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 no. Yeah, no, James. Like it can be right. There's always somebody behind the scenes that we can see, but yeah, so all we know is that it started from Reddit. But yeah, so there's always other stuff behind the scenes that we do not see. Oh, Keegan said 570. Okay, Keegan. Okay, thank you very much. Keegan said 570. Okay, perfect. Perfect, Keegan. Again, like you see the link, right? So join us, let us know you won, and I'm gonna get you an Amazon code. Daisy is asking if I think we will be going back to $4 tomorrow. I think most people hope not. Chance is asking, will this hit 40? Let's see what we do here in after hours and tomorrow. Again, like I'm trying not to give predictions, just key levels on the chart for you to pay attention to. Just because if I say yes to 40, it's just a complete guess out of nowhere, right? So I might think it's going to 40, but I don't know that. So it's better to just pay attention to key levels on the chart. Thank you, Sebastian. Yeah, Keegan. So right now, even in after hours, we're just sitting flat. So not a whole lot of action in after hours. So not a whole lot of action. So we're just hanging out here in after hours, right? So not a whole lot to go over. The market is closed. We are just hanging out here in after hours. Just yeah, I know, Sammy. It was pretty good. 28%. I know, Daisy. I know, Daisy. You think so, Empress? $7 tomorrow. I need to figure out a way to get extended hours. So for extended hours right now, I'm only getting like the percentage and the price itself. So I get the price and the percentage. But in terms of candles, like I'm not getting candles for after hours. So I need to find a way to add. I don't know if that's a bigger service. If I need to upgrade or anything to get candles extended after, I think I might need to. Yeah, I might need to upgrade. So I'll look into that tonight. Okay, perfect. No worries, Sebastian. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. There's a reason why I made you a mod. Thank you, Sebastian. That's very true. That's very true, Bill. Very true. Yeah, I use TD too, Empress. I use TD too. Sammy, later. Thanks for the stream. If you're on, I'll check out tomorrow. Peace and happy hunting, everyone. Thank you very much, Sammy. Thank you for hanging out with us. Really enjoyed having you here. So yeah, have a good night. Daisy, it might just be you and I hanging out here when everyone leaves. No, just no. Oh, Sebastian says no. Just have to go in settings on trading view. I just have to go to settings to get extended hour candles. What settings do I go to? Ivan, thank you very much. Thank you. Don't worry, Mohammed and Daisy. Don't worry. I'll hang out for a little bit longer. For a little bit longer. I know it's not as after hours doesn't look as exciting, right? It's not as exciting as yesterday. So yeah, yesterday we had a massive move in after hours. Yeah, today down just about 9 cents here in after hours. So not that exciting. Oh no, you're not. No, don't worry, Mohammed. Don't worry. So let me see if I can get candles here for after hours settings. He said settings. No. Yeah, this might just be something that I have to look into later tonight. Yeah, because I see the percentages and the price itself, but I don't see the candle. So extended hour candles. It might be a paid, like an extra paid service, right? So not an issue. Arlen, no, there was support at 567. So we closed above it, right? So we closed above another support level at 574. Yeah. Zav is asking, catch you in the next stream, bro. I subscribe to your channel and love your community. See you next time, boys and girls. Thank you, Zav. See you next time. So Sebastian, just right click on the char on the cards and click on settings, and then click on symbol and then scroll down, and then you should use something called extended hours. Yeah, I see it. So as you can like here, I'll show you what I see. So if I so right here, right? So you see extended hours. It's selected right here. So I select what I want. Right now extended hours is selected, but I don't get the candles. I just get the price and the percentage. Mm, 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 mm. Oh no, Daisy, don't worry about like not like this isn't really anything to like 18 cents right now is really nothing to worry about it. Like and the volume 20 cents, the volume is not the greatest right in after hours. So like I give it some time to really settle, right? So one 100% of the portfolio. I know, yeah, a lot of people are going all in just because they're having the same expectations that people had with GME. So people are having that with SOS, so they're just holding that and hoping. What's up, Howard? L L. Oh yeah, if he yeah if he tweets that SOS is gonna open at 100 tomorrow. SOS 100. Just click on the car, try and click on settings. No, click the settings symbol on the right top. Oh, I see. I see what. Let me take a look and then click. Okay, let me see Sebastian. So click on the settings symbol on the right top, space left of the blue button, publish, and then click on the symbol and then scroll down and then you should have something called extended hours. Click on the symbol and then scroll down. Okay, let's see. So this one right here. Oh, extended hours right here. Okay, I see. Extended hours. Let's see. I think something moved. Here we go. So now we have extended hours, guys. Thank you very much, Sebastian. I think this is, yeah. So this should be good right here. I think this candle should be live. 2:15. Yeah. So this candle should be live right here. So thank you very much, Sebastian. I appreciate you. My number one mod. Thank you, Sebastian. So now we have these candles should be live right now. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. You can see them. Yeah. Okay. Thank you very much. SOS is 99% of your portfolio. That's a massive. What happened to diversification? What happened to that, Daisy? You need to diversify. Yeah, thank you, Sebastian. Now we have live candles, so we have, as you guys can see, we have support at 554 here in extended hours. So we're gonna pay attention to that level. Mhm. Thank you, Sebastian. Have a nice day, Sebastian. Have a nice day. Excellent connection. So we're good there. What are you having? Oh yeah, that's a good question actually. All in. What's the other 1% of your portfolio cash? What is it? I agree with you. I agree with you, Bill. People that are already in GME should switch to SOS now. GME has already exploded. You will make 2x if you are lucky. SOS has much more potential. It may go up 10x. Think about it. So the other 1% of your portfolio is red. So you're counting on SOS. Again, like this after hour action here on SOS, like I'm not really gonna pay a whole lot of attention to it, right? So yeah, so in the next hour, right, Luis? Luis says at 5 p.m. the real movement starts. If by then we still red, then concern may be valid. Yeah. So the early pre-market action is not really something to pay attention to, unless like we are having a massive move, and then you can pay attention to. But down 17 cents, that's not really something to be worried about. What is it? AV. The others are ACST. ACST. Let's take a look at ACST. ACST. Let me take a look at daily chart, right? So yeah, I can see why you say this sucks, right? Yeah, it's just been trending down completely. Yeah, this chart does not look good at all. Like it's just been completely trending down the whole time. It's looking to test. So we have support right here on ACST, around 50 cents, which is also the 200-day moving average. So that's double support. So we tested it here, right? On this last drop, we tested it and held it. So we might be looking to do the same thing right here on ACSC. Mm, SOS, back to SOS 5 minute. Again, that's why we say like try not to pay a whole lot of attention to this, right? Just because like we're down 15 cents, 16 cents in after hours, like that's not a big move at all. It's not like we're down at the low of the day, right? It's not like we broke $5 or anything. We're still nothing to worry about. Oh, people are saying it will drop to 40 cents. Yeah, I don't know what to say, right? But like we have support at 50 cents. It's also the 200-day moving average. The 200-day moving average is very reliable. Um, so that's what I'm going to pay attention to. Man, that's Mohammed. So you were up 120%, but didn't sell. Now you're break even. That's very frustrating, right? Like being up 120% and not selling and then back down to flat. That's very frustrating. What ticker is it? ASXC. Let's take a look. AX. 1 second. ASXC. Census. Let me take a look at the daily here. Oh wow. Yeah, this one looks almost the same as the last one, right? So ACST, they look almost very identical, right? So we're testing the support right here. So as you can see, we're testing the support right here, right? So this support is very reliable just because we broke above this level back in January. We came back to test this level and we held it. We went up a little bit. We came back to test it and we held it. We went all the way to almost $7. We came back all the way to test this level again and we held it. This is $3, right? So around $3. And right now we're testing this level here again. So we need to hold this $3 level just because if we break below this level, then we might be looking to come back all the way down to two and yeah below that. So just be careful with that. Thank you very much, Luis. Thank you. I'm still. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, you bought SOS at 477. Yeah, and like a lot of people are in the same boat with you guys that they don't care, and the thing is gonna go a lot higher sooner or later. So you don't think it's gonna short squeeze? Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, like none of us can really predict the future, right? So I'm gonna. Mm, what free money is that, Bill? I think you guys have a lot of incentives, like a lot of apps that offer you like that free stuff in the States. But I'm not sure what that free stuff is. As long as SOS keeps going, planning on pass. The other stocks for my grandkids. Okay, okay, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, those companies are the other ones you're holding are very low. They seem like very undervalued. Stocks they're valued very low, like with the share price, right? So that might be something to hold for a long time. If people weren't so divided, what stocks were going to squeeze, we'd have make 10 Ds. GMC and AMC were the way you're tripping up on this SOS. Mm-mm-mm. So what's SOS doing here in after hours? So again, we're doing sitting at minus 20%, $5.58. Like I mentioned before, right, we have support at around 550. So this level right here, we have support at 554. So that's what we're just going to pay attention to here. I know a few of you. I know a few of you guys joined the group. I haven't had time to really check, but yeah, I'm gonna do that later. And there are a few private channels. There's a private channel that I'm gonna add you guys to. So just be patient with me. Just be patient with that. It's in here, which I think is the DAO. They might be selling DAO stocks and buying. If SOS is in. Okay, with the new cases, there's new cases. Okay, I see. I see what you were saying. So we're just watching that support level mm, at 554, right? So we're holding that right now, and we're just watching that. Mm. So yeah, we're not doing much, right? So we're not doing much here in after hours. I wonder if there's any other piece of SOS news that I can take a look at. Again, we're only down about 17 cents here in after hours. Not a big deal. Volume probably isn't like, so. If you can look at the after hour volume, like it's basically nothing, right? So here, so look at these candles, right? So these candles right here are the after hour market volume candles. Basically no volume, right? So really nothing to worry about right now. So once volume comes in, and then we can be a little bit more concerned. But right now we're holding support, and there's basically no volume. So no volume. Mohammed, are you sleeping yet? Are you sleeping? Let me see what people are saying on. Let's see how people are reacting on stock tweets and other of America. Oh yeah, Daisy. I know how you feel. Mero and SOS and Riot, those stocks have pumped for a long time, and SOS really struggled. Yeah, it's usually the other way around. So, yeah, you're still yeah, nice, Mohammed. Let's see what people are saying on stock tweets though. Let's see. One second. Let's see. Just my page is just loading right here. SOS. Let's see. So I need to come back and share my screen with you guys here. So share, plus switch screens. So you guys should be able to see this now. Let's see what people are saying. Saltier says, "I'll admit I love stock tweets. If not for this, I'd have to imagine what kind of idiot I'd be taking the money from." Now I can see their names. SOS. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Not very nice. Someone says we are up 25% and 25%, and folks are throwing their hands in the air like we are down. I know, like we're up 20, we closed up like 28% or whatever, and people are still worried. Charles is saying this can't be all for SOS. Waiting for positive news from company. Company from la la la. So here's a thing. Penny stock flipper, they want your shares. We need to unite together. So SOS Limited is a crypto mining company in an emerging global currency market. SOS currently has 20% of the float short. SOS has been engaged in a direct offering of $120 million. Which has closed as of April the 1st. This offering will not only inject money into their business, but will also help fund the world's largest supercomputing center and their soon-to-be crypto exchange. Think Coinbase. SOS has agreed to a non-ADS sale, 3% ownership for 90 days plus. Can't call warrants of $5 unless your share trades over 15 for 10 days consecutively, removing fear of overhang of any offering. Okay, that's a really good point. SOS is currently, I want to save this actually. I'm going to take a screenshot of this. Command Shift 4. So this is just talking about the future of the company, right? So we will be buying SOS over the course of the next few weeks because we believe in the company. We can't disclaim, but the amount we purchase about the amount we buy, but we believe in the long term it will be a great investment. So this is coming from Reddit, right? Not sure who's posting this, but it seems like they like the company and they're, yeah, yeah, yep. Let's see. Still not totally for sure. Almost at 120. I think it's SOS. I saw a stock. It is almost at all-time highs, 117 per share. I think it is a strong buy. What do you think? SL and O. Okay, I'll take a look at SL. I'll take a look at SL and O. SL. Let me add that into my list here. La 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 la. I know that you guys can see my screen, but oh no, SL and O is not at all-time highs. It is not at all-time highs. Let me share my screen with you just so you see what I'm looking at. Bill. Well, I think I'm looking at the right one. Let me see. SL and O. So yeah, I think I'm looking at the right one. Well, like just take a look at this, right? It's a pretty weak stock. It's not at all-time highs. It's all the way at like $4.39. This is not all-time highs, right? This is a pretty weak stock. It's almost sitting at like the lowest it's ever been. So yeah, like it's very like it's. I mean, you might mean like all-time lows, maybe. Yeah, it's sitting at all-time lows. Like if you're looking to buy this, you would need extensive research just because again, like it's really weak. Again, like sitting very close to all-time lows. New all-time lows today at $1.15. So yeah, you need research just to see if there's something that you actually like about the company. But just looking at the stock itself, there's nothing that I like about this. Nothing that I like about that. How's SOS doing? So SOS is breaking below this support level at 554 here in after hours, so not a good sign. But yeah, like the volume is nothing though, right? So compare these candles, the rest of these candles, to the aftermarket volume. Not no volume at all. Yeah, Bill, all time lows, right? So okay, my mistake. I thought you said all time highs, but yeah, now I see your comment. All time lows. Let's see. Are you bullish on NOx? There's a lot of hype after receiving their. Yeah, I covered NOx, Nanox or something. When that FDA news came out, was up 70%, but sold off the same day, and today back to where it was. Really? NOx is back. NOx is back all the way to its highs. Oh, yeah, let me see. I think I'm not sure if I still have it on my list. NNOX, Nano X, yeah, Nano X imaging. But no. Like it's down. You said it was back to its highs. It's down 8% today, right? I don't think I'm gonna like this chart. I'm just guessing in advance here. Oh yeah, this does not look good, right? So we charted this that day. As you can see, we came right to my resistance level line right here. This black line, my resistance line that I put here, and we failed right at this level, right? So, and then the next level, the support level that I had was this level right here, 52, and it fell below this level as well. So the chart does not look good at all. So the FDA news came out right the overnight here, right, and it gapped up and then flushed, and then for the last 2 days, it's just completely gone down. So yeah, this does not look, and it's down again here in after hours. Not much, and with like not the greatest volume, but yeah, this doesn't look great, right? So not sure. I'm not sure I'd be buying this. It might rebound. We might base off right here, right? So this was the level it was sitting at before the FDA news came out. So it might bounce from here and continue going back higher. So this might just be a dead cat, a bottom fish, right? So if you're looking to buy that, SOS moved up. Oh yeah, yeah, okay, okay, yeah, Mohammed, yeah, back to where the FDA approval was. Before the FDA approval, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Again, like that if you're looking to buy this, it's just gonna be a bottom fish. You're just hoping that it holds the same level that it held before the FDA approval came in, which is to be fair though, risk to reward, it might be worth it, right? So it's up to you. Someone's AH says SOS moved back up here in after hours. Is that true? Let's see. No, no, no. It's still sitting at the same level, right? At the same support. Still sitting at the same support level here. So we're back above that support at 554, right? So it's called a bow trap. You think SOS is a bow trap? We'll find out tomorrow, right? BNGO? No, it is not. No, no, no. Yeah, it's down. Yeah, Daisy, it's down. Yeah. We might have to wait, Daisy. We might have to wait to. Bow trap on NOX. Oh yeah, that's for sure. That's a complete bow trap on that one. Yeah, I agree with you. Complete bow trap. Classic. I agree. Oh yeah, for sure. It is. So someone wanted me to take a look at Bill, BNGO. Sure, BNGO, and then I think Zpeng as well. Xpev, Zpeng. I'm pretty sure it's on my list here somewhere. Let me quickly scroll BNGO. It should be somewhere in my list. BN, yeah, here we go. So like as everything else, right? It had a bad day today, unless you were in SOS overnight. Let's BNGO. Let me take a look at the daily chart. Right now, I know there's a lot of you said like there's a lot of events around it, but right now, like this really like it's sitting in no man's land, right? So it's not going, it's gone down, and it's in. This might just be a bear flag. Actually, it's gone down and it's just going a little bit sideways right here. So at least this might be a good sign that it stopped going down. We might curl higher from here, but we really do not know if it's going to go higher, right? So it's just going high, going sideways. So the best thing to do for BNGO would be to wait for confirmation that okay, it's going to it's giving you a few candles that it's going to continue going higher or it's going to continue going lower. Let me see if I can find an example of what I'm talking about, right? So here on the chart, let me see. Let me see. Let me pull up the 5 minute chart. Actually, we might be able to find something here just to make that example. So, for example, something like this, right? So we go down, we continue going down, 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 down. So let me see. That might not be a good example actually. So we go that we be so we go down right here, and then we go sideways for a little bit, and then we get a few candles that show us that okay, it's we've hit the bottom, and we're going to continue going back. We get a few green candles, and then we go higher from there, right? So that's what I'm talking about. And then Zpeng, I think I have that on my list as well somewhere. I'm gonna need to clean this list, especially when so Zpeng is up. Wow. So they down about $3 today, but up 41 cents here in after hours. And it also helps when you ask you questions. Like if you let me know if you're already in the stock, it helps a little bit. So this one, Again, like same thing, right? It's going a little bit sideways. It's holding the 10-day moving average. It's below resistance though. It's below the 50-day moving average. Again, same thing. I would wait for some confirmation, especially now that the market is at all-time highs and it's looking for a back test. I would wait for some type of confirmation that okay, we've bottomed and we're going back higher. So I would wait for some confirmation. Eunice. So hopefully that answers your question. Again, like if you're in the stock, you can let me know, and then let go by 4 Eastern time, or yeah, exactly right. Yeah, I hope you're wrong too, right? Just because there are a lot of people in it, like I don't mind if they make profits. You are welcome, Eunice. Eunice. Hello from Sweden. Hello from Canada. You are welcome. I don't know if this is true. I don't know, Luis. I don't know if this is true. I think the other one, this guy, the roaring kitty guy. I think yeah, I think he's a big guy, but hot trades. I don't know. I think that's a different conversation. So Mohammed is asking, he's planning to get into Apple. What's a good entry in your opinion? Let's take a look at Apple. AAPL. Well, Apple actually had a really good day. Wow. Very wow. So this looks very good. So it closed above the 50-day moving average right here. So that's a really good sign for the stock. Wow, wow, wow. A nice entry would have been just above, just below 126, just above 125. That would have been a really nice entry. But let's see what the next candle brings, right? So right here at 120, 127, which is where the 50-day moving average is. If we can backtest this level and hold at 127, like 127, 15, 127, 20, if this level can backtest and hold, that would be a really good entry. But I'm not sure you're looking to get in at 120, right? So that would be a massive drop. Again, like the market might help drag this down, but right now I'm not sure. The chart, the stock looks really good. So it had a massive day. If you look at my list, a lot of stocks are red today. But Apple had a massive day today, right? So 1.3% for Apple is a good day. So yeah, Vega music. Honestly, I just wanted to try it, right? I just wanted to try and see what it was all about. Like just share the knowledge. I just wanted to try, and then yeah, like it's turning out to be better than I expected. So that's a good thing. But yeah, no, I just wanted to try it. I saw quite a few people doing it, doing the same thing that I like. I knew I'd enjoy it as well, right? So I just wanted to try it. Thank you for the question, by the way, Vega. If you haven't hit the like and subscribed already, please go. Please, yeah. If you enjoyed the content, yeah, please hit the like and subscribe. Again, I'm gonna post the link to my Slack channel here. So if you ever have any questions, just come join us. So I'm just gonna hang out with you guys for the next 9 minutes till 3 p.m. my time, and then I'm gonna end the stream at 3 p.m. So 9 more minutes for me. 9 more minutes for me. Let's take a look at SOS again. Where is it? Where is it? So it just disappeared on my list here. There we go. So again, like we're sitting at that here. So we're sitting just around that this level that we've been paying attention to. 554. We're just sitting around that level, not doing much. Again, volume is almost non-existent, so not a whole lot we can do here, right? So, oh, thank you, Mohammed. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you. Yeah, like make sure you hit that notification, right? Just so you know when I come back live. Hit that notification bell, subscribe, just so you know whenever I'm back live. Like I don't really have a consistent schedule for this stuff. So Vincenzo is asking, what's going on with SOS? What news are we expecting on the 14th? Source, please. Thinking about what? Are you thinking about buying QuantumScape? Let me take a look. Let me show Vincenzo that article again. We've shared this quite a few times right now. I'm going to share my screen with you guys again. Vincenzo, this is why the stock has been performing well today, because of this and just a few other things. So this article came out, Vincenzo, about a day ago. So it says tomorrow. Turn down my music. So it says tomorrow we all buy 20% of the float is short, and tomorrow they will cover. We can initiate a short squeeze over the next 5 trading days. This will require everyone to participate, whether it is 10 shares or 10,000. We need your diamond hands here. Cryptos will fly in the month of April and May, and SOS will be installing their third batch of mining rigs by April 14. We need to accumulate shares before the PR next week. So that's why that's why people are looking forward to April the 14th, right? Again, just because SOS will be installing their third batch of mining rigs by April the 14th. The last time they installed a batch of mining rigs, the stock really performed well. So people are expecting the same thing to happen. And again, just reading a little bit further, these rigs will make SOS the largest crypto miner in the world. They are currently the largest Ethereum miner, ETH miner. So blah blah blah. So that's why again the stock is performing really well. Vincenzo, thinking about buying QuantumScape QS. What's a good buy value in your opinion? QS. Let's take a look at QS. QS. I think QS should be somewhere on my list here. Let me quickly share my screen here again. QS, share. Again, so SOS is sitting above 560 right now, so not a whole lot going on again. This candle, this massive green candle right here, right, pushed back above. So that's good. QS, somewhere on here, my chart here. So QS does not look the greatest. Down about 4% today, $2. Let me take a look at the daily. So yeah, QS, yeah, so as you can see, we're testing support right here at 47. 47, where is this at? Around 47.40. 47.40. So we're testing the support level, right? So we ran up to the 50-day moving average, this pink line right here, and failed. So we failed on the like to hold this level on quite a few occasions right now. So we tested here, failed. So we're testing the support right at 47, 47.30, 47. 21 actually, 47.21. So we went as low as 47 today. Right now we're not doing a whole lot, right? So Right now, you're just we might be, if this level doesn't hold right now. So as you can see, the next level of support would be all the way down to 37, right? So $10 lower. So just be careful if you're looking to trade, get into QS. Right now, again, like the chart does not look the greatest. It's pumping and failing. Like the best thing to do would be to wait for it to get back above the 50-day moving average and close above the 50-day moving average, which is around 51.30. So like I know that's not what you want to hear. You want to be buying stuff at a discount. But if you're buying above the 50-day moving average, it really gives you confirmation that the stock has bottomed and that it's going to continue higher. So that's my that would be my suggestion for S. Wow, blue zone. Wow, wow, wow. Bye bye. I know. Yeah, 9 hours. Thank you, Bill. Uh, can you share the link? The link. So just go on Twitter, Vincenzo. Just go on Twitter, and search SOS Limited. Just the ticker, right? You'll be able to find it. Thank you for spending that with us. Thank you for hanging out with me. See you tomorrow. Have a wonderful night. Thank you very much, Bill. Is it time? Okay, 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes for me. Yeah, no, thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you, Daisy. Thank you, Bill, for your time. Very helpful. Liked and subscribed. See you next time. Yeah, don't forget to hit the bell, right? Just so you know, I'm not sure if I'm going to stream tomorrow. If SOS is hot tomorrow, I'm going to come back and stream. But yeah, I can tell my voice streaming for 9 hours. I can tell my voice is really shaky already. So thank you, Mohammed. I know it's way past your bedtime now, so it's like 1 a.m. for you there. So thank you for your time. Thank you, Mohammed. And yeah, catch you next stream. Augustine is asking, oh my goodness, I'm so tired of answering this question already, Augustine. I'm so tired. You guys are still wondering what's happening to SOS, Brian? Just go back on the stream, right? Just go back a few minutes. I just answered this question. I've answered this question like so many times today. Just go back a little bit. Like my yeah, just go back a little bit on the stream. You're gonna find out why SOS is performing well today. I'm sorry, Brian. I'm sorry, Augustine. My just tired of talking to this. So yeah, sure. Why not? Like, if you guys, if yeah, like I can answer your questions. If you guys just want to hang out and just look at the aftermarket stuff, like I can just leave the stream running, right? If you guys have any questions, I can come back in like 10 minutes and answer your questions. So if that's what you guys want to do, yeah, let me know. So let me pull up that SOS chart. Actually, the 5 minute chart here. You guys can. So yeah, so back above our levels we are paying attention to, blah blah blah. So if you guys just want to hang out by yourself and talk about SOS, I can leave the stream like just running, right? And if you have any questions, I'm gonna come back in a few minutes and answer. Yeah, like I don't mind hanging out with you guys. Yeah, I don't mind. So I'll be back in a few minutes then. If you guys just want to watch the aftermarket action here on my trading view and just talk among yourselves, yeah, I can come back in a few minutes and answer any questions you guys might have. Let me see what you guys are saying here. Yeah, SOS is hanging in there. I'm still sitting above. Let me take a look here. So we're still sitting above this support level right here at 554, right? So it's just hanging in there. Again, there's no barely any volume, so it's just hanging out. We might not get anything until tomorrow morning, right? So we might not get anything good after hours. Oh, so you took a loss on SOS. So you bought 5,000 shares at $6 and sold at 562. So you took a loss on that trade then. Yeah. Sorry to hear. What do I think about UTME? We took a look at that earlier today. So right here, these guys, so they closed up nicely, down about 30% here in after hours, but it was up very nicely here in during the trading day. Again, so we took a look at this, right? So this one is a pure momentum stocks. Momentum stock IPO'd yesterday, had a nice day. Today had a nice day as well. Really nothing I can do in terms of technical analysis. There are no levels to pay attention to on this one. You might be paying attention to psychological levels, right? So there are levels like 50 and 100. That's all you can pay attention to. Other than that, there's not a whole lot we can do in terms of buying right here. So up massively the last 2 days. So just be careful if you're looking to buy this one. Make sure you do extensive research, right? Just so you're not just jumping in and hoping that it continues to gap up. What else? Will it go back to are you in this one? If you're holding your are you asking if it's going back to 110? Are you already in this? Just give me a little bit more info. It's gonna help me answer your question. Going to help me answer your question. So UTME is beyond anything in Galaxy. Yeah, I know UTME is it's quite explosive. So not sure. Pretty much big. Yeah, Michael, you bought in at you got into SOS at 552. Yeah, let's hope we continue to go higher here. I know, Louis. Your paper hands. Unfortunately, yeah. Well, that's okay, right? Like you just need to make sure you have a plan and stick to it. Have your levels to pay attention to. If SOS gaps down tomorrow to below $5, you're gonna be happy, right? So, just make your own plan and stick to it. Make your plan and stick to it. Take exactly, yeah. Take profits and move on. What are you guys thinking? There's 23 of you guys hanging out here with me. What are you guys thinking? You still just want to just keep hanging out, or should I end the stream here? If do you guys have any questions you'd like me to go over, what are you guys thinking? Let me know if you'd like me to just end the stream here or just continue hanging out and watching stuff. Let me know. So SOS is just doing not doing much. Not doing much. As you can see, we've basically gone sideways all day long, but it's holding some pretty nice gains, 28%. So nothing to complain about. Nothing to complain about. Oh, Aaron, you bought in at 430. So you bought in at 434 and you sold at 560. That's a nice trade. That's a very nice trade. You don't have to buy the bottom and sell the very top, right? You can be in between and that's okay. That's a very nice trade. Profit is profit. Average down to four. So you average down to 434. Haven't sold yet. It touched 615 probably first thing in the morning. Yeah, it hit 517 in the morning and then dropped all the way back down, right? So your average down to 434. So you're in a good position then. You haven't sold yet. Okay. And Aaron too, like there's nothing wrong with it trading sideways, right? So especially with massive gains like this, sideways is most likely it's there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with going sideways. So Aaron and so both Aaron and Stream recommended sell on open. Nathan, you're still here? Diamond Hands, Hindenburg, gonna pay. Let's hope so. Let's hope so. Those guys have a lot of friends, leverage, and a lot of things going for them, right? So let's hope so. Let's hope so. And hey Nathan, do you know that guy from Prison Break, Theodore Bagwell? You guys have the same last name. Do you know? Do you know? Have you seen Prison Break? Thank you, Aaron. Thank you. What stocks do I like? Right now I'm just focusing on SOS. Like I've been following BlackBerry for a long, long time. I've been following BlackBerry and IDEX, most BlackBerry for a long time. I think the company has a lot of potential, but the stock price isn't necessarily reflecting that, right? So it's very frustrating. Yeah, so BlackBerry is most likely the one I'm paying attention to. BlackBerry, SOS. What else? Quite a few other ones that I'm paying attention to. I think for anyone that's looking to get into BlackBerry, it's more of a super long term play. Like you're gonna have to hold that one for a bit. I haven't seen it. Oh, you haven't seen Prison Break? Well, you need to watch it. Watch Prison Break. You're gonna like it, I promise. Yeah, you have the same last name as one of the characters in Prison Break. It was a really good show. Prison Break. And so I just looked at some after hours, and many up tonight aren't up traditional ones, but uh next, next, next. Sounds good. I will check it out. So you're using demand and supply when you look at your levels. So when you say supply and demand in terms of volume, like paying attention to the volume. In that case, yeah, yes. Volume is very important, right? Supply and demand, very important in most cases. Supply and demand. Yeah, volume is very important. Like if you're looking at, so for example, if we're breaking above a key level, a key resistance level, you want the stock to come in with a lot of volume just to show interest, just to show that people are genuinely interested in the stock. Just because if things are breaking up without any volume, then they could fall just as easily, right? So yeah, I pay attention to supply and demand volume. And like vice versa too, right? If a stock is dropping and like dropping with super high volume, and then I'm just gonna avoid it just because you know that a lot of people are looking to get out. People don't want to hold the stock, so yeah. So Mm. Yeah, Nathan, welcome. Don't forget to come join us in Slack, right? Just in case you ever have any questions. Subscribe, hit the bell, just so you know whenever I'm going live again. Not sure if I'll go live tomorrow, but yeah, we'll see. Again, here is the link for the Slack channel. If you have any questions, come join us in there. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. That's my like Louis, like that's my concern though, right? Just because we're sitting at all time highs, we might be looking to correct at some point. So that would be like that's a very fair concern. I hope the overall indices don't freak out again and sell everything. Yeah, yeah, it's a real concern, especially since we're sitting. Not sure what didn't really pay attention to the S&P today, just because we focused so much on SOS. I'm not sure how. Let me take a look and see how the S&P did today. So the S&P still managed to close green today. That's crazy, right? So we're sitting at all-time highs. So we should be expecting a correction at some point. And yeah, with the virus, right? So Seems like we're getting more cases, especially here in Canada. So we're getting more cases. So let's see if yeah, it's the fourth round of the virus. So hopefully everything holds. Yes, third or fourth round, fourth round. Mm, 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 mm. So yeah, SOS is basically doing nothing, right? So we're just again like just hanging out here. 562. So doing nothing, not a bad thing necessarily, but yeah. Toot, 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 toot. Yeah. I agree with you. Another thing, Mirror hit all-time highs this week, 56 bucks, and then trade down to 47. Yeah, high of 56, and then back down to 47. I know that was quite crazy. Everything sold off hard the first round. I think everyone's wishing they bought the dip during the first round. Everything's at all time highs. The S&P, the ETF is at all time highs now, right? So everyone's wishing they bought the all time high. They bought at when everything really like went down. Yeah, that's your fear, Aaron, with SOS. Yeah, I see what you're saying, right? But Mera ran for a really long time, right? Before hitting the highs of 56. Like SOS is not at its highs yet. I think yeah. So the all-time highs for 52-week high for SOS is $15.88. So we're nowhere close to that, right? So not sure if it's gonna do the same thing. Just have a one-day pump and then dump for the rest of the week. But we'll see what happens tomorrow here. SOS 100. I joined the Slack. I have a good one about to get off here. Last thing, SOS 100. Thank you, Nathan. Yeah, I'm gonna add you to like we have an education channel in there that's private. So there's just like books and other like educational stuff in there. So I'm gonna add you to that. Are we going to have another live tomorrow? Honestly, I'm not sure. Not sure. Not sure. I'll try to come on live tomorrow. So just make sure you hit the subscribe and hit the bell, right? Just so you know whenever I do come live again. Yeah, just hit the bell, the notification thing, right, Vash? Just so you know whenever I go live again. Like if SOS is exploding again tomorrow, yeah, sure, I'll come on live. Welcome, Aaron. Yes, I agree with you. Let's make some. Like the song, the police. So I'm gonna go 2 more minutes here just to round up. If you guys have any other last questions, yeah, don't hesitate to ask. Yeah, just 2 more minutes here for me, and then I'm gonna end the stream. SL says SOS. SOS got halted after hours 3 minutes ago, according to an comment now on Weibo. We didn't see anything, right? So like people were on here watching the whole time. We didn't really see anything about SOS being halted. It needed to, so in order for a stock to be halted, it needs to move more than 15% in less than 15 minutes. So the stock hasn't really moved in anywhere close to 15% in less than 15 minutes. So I'm not sure why people are saying that. So I don't see why it would be getting halted here. Not sure why it would be getting halted, L. I'm new to this, but I've subscribed and pressed the bell, so I should know. Welcome, Luis. Thank you for hanging out with us all day long. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully SOS continues to pump tomorrow. I'll try and do another live stream, but yeah, not sure. This one was, yeah, 9.5 hours, right? That's a long, long stream. Long stream. Thank you for clearing that up. Weibo is the worst place for misinformation from people that trash other positions. Yeah, no, like, yeah, like I don't think it was halted at all. Yeah, I'm not sure why people are just coming up with stuff like that. L. Like, in order for a stock to be halted, again, like it needs to move more than 15% in less than 15 minutes. Less than 15 minutes or 10 minutes, I can't remember. But yeah, so more than 15%, and SOS has not moved more than 15% here in after hours. Like we can, like, just taking a look, we can see the candles as well, right? Just to see the after hour action, you can see that it's just been fairly consistent here. Yeah, exactly, exactly. The SOS has been slowly trending up from close until now. Yeah. So I'm not sure why people are spreading misinformation. And that is 3:35 for me, guys. Again, if you haven't subscribed, liked, hit the bell. Thank you guys for hanging out with me all day long. If you enjoyed the content, again, don't forget to subscribe. And I will hopefully see you guys in the next video. Thank you guys for watching and have a wonderful rest of your night, day, and yeah. Yeah, no, no, no. It's not. Yeah, it's not halted. Not halted. Bullish on SOS, and I will buy more if it dips enough tonight. SOS has tons of miners for Bitcoin and ETH. I agree. A lot of people really like that. They are one of the biggest miners as well for Bitcoin, and the largest for ETH. So yeah. You are welcome. You are welcome, L. Happy trading, everyone. Yeah, have a good night, all. I just need to end the stream now. Yeah, I don't know why I'm still hanging out here. I just need to end it. Just need to just press the end broadcast button here. I don't know why I'm still hanging out here. I think I might just be addicted to it now. Okay, 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 okay. I'm gonna well, from halfway to close until now, it's been doing good. Yes, it's been doing good. Okay, guys, I'm gonna end it now. Okay, have a good night.